such a gamble when you get a face. It's fascinating to observe what the mirror does, but when I died it for the wall that I set a place. I belong to the blank generation, and I can take it or leave it each time. Well,
yeah, I'm Spanish, but I can take it or leave it each time. Emo. This is fucking like weird. What's up, Charles? Generation. Take it or leave it. Wait, Charles, you're a big fan of Richard Hell and the Voidoids? Leave it each time. Is that what you're saying? You're my favorite transgender YouTuber. Dude, the one and only Nicole. Yo, the one and only Nicole, right? I've seen her around. Oh. Yo, Charles. One second, I like this verse. Once in arms tracks and make others every past and die. Alright. Charles, here's, the thing is, like, bro, if you want, like, I mean, I guess, like, you know, I've seen you? What do you mean I've seen you? Like, what you actually look like? I don't know about that. But Charles, so dude, like, the thing about you, like, winning is, like, I mean, I'll, like, if you really want, like, I'll pay you, but, like, I want to go till one of, like, I'm trying to go till one of us actually has, like, a pick on a fighter on, like, the 10, 20 points on, like, you know, the round and the whatever. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of ridiculous to me, but if you, it's up to you. And, you know, we can go, you know, we can go double or nothing if you want, again. But yeah, that's what I was trying to do. Or how I understood the bet to be. But regardless. Alright, bet, Charles. But dude, seriously though, I mean, DM me, like, if you know, I mean, you know, by the rules of, like, topology, like, you know, it's like, dude, it's like, you know, the reputation, Nelson, Mamma Mia, Spaghetti Mafia. Word. Yo, Nelson, you saw I had you on Clown Show, dude, when Vinny was, why was Vinny going at you, Nelson? Is it, like, I mean, Jesus fuck, bro. What's up, Katarina? Non scherzare con a boppity beepity. Oh, it's just Ben. Okay, word, Vinny. How you doing, Vinny? Anyway, yo, Madison, what was I gonna say?
We move over a little bit?
Yeah. Why?
Because I want to smoke a cigarette, but I don't want to be in the bathroom.
What? Alright, so turn it this way.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Aisha goes, Gio, move over on the couch, because I want to smoke a cigarette by the window, but I don't want to be on your live stream. Yo, so, anyway, I guess Vinny's made it a mission to spread Hank's lies on his behalf. They both literally pulled the swatting bullshit out of their ass. Yeah, Nelson, I didn't think so. Like, this, I mean, Vinny's saying it was just banter, but, like, you know, the thing, Vinny, with that is, like, you know, when you know, like, I mean, I get it, right? But, like, you know, certain things, it's like, you know, it's like, okay, that was just content, but it's like, you know, like, Musical will pull this shit and then turn around and tell you that you violated some, like, line in the sand that doesn't, you know, that he's never made clear, you know, but he'll go super hard at you, you know. Like, smoking is bad. Well, Kenny, you're gonna have to show me some signs behind that. What's up, Anakin? Ever heard Mike Patton's album covering a town? It's called Mondo. Have you ever seen the film Mondo Kane? It's crazy. Oh, you won't wait. The Nuggets lost, bro. Didn't they?
If he married Laura, they would make him a judge.
Oh, you bet. Okay, you bet.
Yeah, Nuggets lost.
No, he bet on the spread. Nice, dude. Dude, I just like with basketball, Charles. I just parlay winners. Like I'm not doing the research on basketball to bet spreads and props and shit. Yeah, I'm gonna get a copyright. It's okay. Hold on. I'm trying to play the fucking song to kick off the stream. Such a more complicated song than people think. Plus, if you're swatting people in America at the center. Dude, I know, Melson. Fucking somebody's ex did that to me, but it was in a hotel. I was in a hotel. Prince Charles, Gio, the worst pick you had last card was Radke. Unbelievable. Easiest pick I won on. Yo, Chalice, you want to take the the Charles Smith challenge? Frozen Chalice, I guarantee you, bro. I guarantee you. Okay? Like, just one. I'm not even gonna do like what I did with No Chill and say like 5 cards, of which there are still 3 left. So if anybody's gonna buy No Chill's gaslighting and like think that they're gonna get $500 out of him, like I mean if he wins, I'll give him 7 grand. But like he's adorable little cousin of mine that he is. He thinks that that because he's up 3-1, that if he just copies my picks for the rest of the next 3 cards, that he's gonna win. So he's like, I already won. But what he doesn't realize is that it doesn't benefit me to copy his picks, right? Because I would lose. So in that case, I have to fucking, insist that he posts his picks first. Or at least at the same time. Who's video calling me on fucking Instagram? I really trust Hank though, bro. Radke wasn't a bad dude. By the way, Frozen Chalice, my worst pick was Katona. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Vinny picked Kyle Prepelek, I think, Anakin, if I'm not mistaken. Do I know Diddy? Not personally, no. And who picked Bo Nickel. I mean, Bo Nickel, to be fair, Vinny, was not going into that fight. Oh, thank you, Charles. Mallet wasn't going to lose to an American. Dude, what are you talking about? He lost to fucking Neil Magny, Anakin. Radke was an awful pick. Haunter, listen, bro. You post your picks, okay? I will comment on your posted picks with screenshot after screenshot that I've been sent of you like glazing MMA Joey as a goated member, okay? But also, I guarantee you, bro, like you're fucked against me. And also, Haunter, listen, man, I like you. I think you're good for the sport. No, I'm joking. I do like you. Though. Fucking good for the sport, bro. Thoughts on Contro's Crash Out? Was that at the end of like the stream yesterday that I was on for like an hour, CSP promoter? Because it's like, I feel like all that guy has to do is just fucking. I never said Radke was a lock, Anakin. I said Radke was a lock. I didn't have time to do a betting advice video, so on Frankie's stream, I said what my locks were. My locks were Bukowskis, Sterling, both of which had me nervous, but they did win. Barrio, obviously, Benoit Saint Denis, and Jasmine. I had 5 only because it was a tough card to lock people. But, I mean, there was, he re-uploaded that stream, but he took down all his shit again, bro. Dude, let me Discord your next picture. I don't even know what that means. It's kind of weird. Vinny's the one known for cooperating. Hold on. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that bitch with the crazy eyes just fucking messaged me. It's kind of weird. But then accuses others of using law enforcement. Yeah, Vinny, that's like, yeah, you don't want to accuse people of shit like that. Charles, thank you so much. Am I picking him on topology? You can hide your pics. He can't copy them. Oh, true. No, we're not playing on topology. Although it's not. No, it's not like an official thing on topology. It's just. I mean, it's known, dude. Like, I mean, I have recordings of phone calls with him and shit. Katona, Anakin, yes, I'm right. Katona, or you're right, rather. Katona was retarded. If you watch the video, though, you will see Paradox talk me into it. Which, this is the thing about Paradox, right? He came at it from the point of view, and I'm stupid as fuck. For that, I'm very stupid. Because that was a straight up just shit fucking pick. Radke, though, I will stand by this. That was Charles Radke's fight to win or lose. He fought like a fucking retard, bro. He's fighting a guy who's got 4 inches of height on him with the same reach. All he had to do was strike the body. Radke has knockout power. Gotta quell the Jewish rebellion in Judea. Be right back. Type, dude. Quell the Jewish rebellion. What Jewish rebellion? Are they trying to like? Are the Jews like trying to like genocide fucking Palestine? Meanwhile, like meanwhile they still go off about the Holocaust. Like, yeah, Vinny. Apparently he did. Weren't you there? Why do trans women rub their eyes in the morning because they don't have balls to scratch? What? Oh, wait. Trans women? You mean like female to male is what you're saying? Yeah, never again. No more picks. Gambling is bad for the sport. Gambling is bad in general, Vinny, but the thing is people are going to do it no matter what. So, like, my whole thing, obviously I say, but, like, if it's not obvious, is, like, if you're gonna gamble, don't lose money, blah, blah, blah. You plebs picked Radke with your hearts. No, that's not true, Chalice. That's not true. He was on a losing streak, bro. No, he wasn't. He lost to Carl. He was. I believe he was 4-1 in his last 5 UFC fights. Nigga, he fucking beat everybody except Carlos Prates, who beat his ass really badly. But he came back from that with a win. He crashed out on CSP promoter, really? Concho's gonna seethe when he sees Pewhead donating to you. Oh yeah, dude. Charles Smith. Do you remember? Yeah, that was like I was only on Concho for like maybe 45 minutes, maybe a bit longer, but like during that time, Charles Johnson got yelled at for saying he would donate if something happened. I can't remember, but yeah, he's like stop teasing me with donate like Concho. God. Yeah. CSP mode. I'll play your short video in a second. Did you go backstage with him? Charles, why'd you go check the message? Bro is speed running COPD. COPD. Nah, dude, I'm not. Bro, my cardiovascular endurance is quite intact. But I mean, I get why it seems like it. He has me blocked from StreamYard. Oof. I always wondered why, I don't use law enforcement. Wait, CSP mode. If you tag me in new vids, I'll like and say what's up. That sounds terrible. I miss smoking vapes. Yeah, vapes are terrible, Diane. Yo, Diane, I'm gonna pin what you just said. I have a friend who's 31. He got diverticulitis from vaping. Like, because people don't keep track of how much they're smoking because you can just smoke them anywhere. They're mad convenient. Like, people fucking sleep, like, balls deep in their vapes, and, like, this kid's, like, colon exploded, basically. Yeah, what's your opinion on Irish Spring bar soap? I've never used it, bro. I don't really use body wash. Soft soap body wash, the fucking, the red one. Vinny's filed, like, 2-3 police reports against women. since he's been around. Jesus, I was trying to go in, and he kept booting me. Then eventually blocked me out. Yeah, damn, Irish thing is garbage. Don't let Hank troll you over. Don't let Hank troll me. I don't think that's a fucking. I don't think that's much of a concern, Charles. Yo, what's your opinion on looking for like a movie star? Um, my opinion on looking like a movie star, is that what you're trying to do, Sonny Michael? Are you trying to look like a combination of James Caan and Al Pacino? They're because Sonny and Michael are their characters in The Godfather. Hello from Texas. What's good, bro? Hey, am I Jewish? You're Jewish from Texas, huh? What part of Texas? I've been to Texas a lot. I almost swept the card. One of with you lost the lead. Guess what? I picked Santos Chalice. Fucking brittle frozen chalice. Didn't know motherfucker was gonna block punches with his face. Yeah, that's like I mean, not quite like Themba Garimbo versus Vicente Luque, but you know. Yeah. Thought you were researching UFC.
Yeah, I am. I'm researching for Conan and then UFC.
Oh my god.
But,
Oh, what, the fucking McCarthy shit? Yeah. Alright. So nobody cares. Yes, about what, bro? Yo, what's your opinion on looking like that dude from Maroon 5? I don't know, dude. Like, I don't know what they look like, but what's your favorite Maroon 5 song, Sonny Michael? Like, are you about to out yourself? Hi guys, my name's Stefano Brown. What's up? If you're enjoying this stream, remember to like the stream and you can donate to Giuliano. Yes. Exactly. Very nice. Milson rubs his eyes every morning. Monet, good vibes. Monet said, going around live streams just saying hi and be blessed. Oh, thank you, Monet. Monet, hey, guess what? What? Vinny still won't unblock me, coward. Oh, Vinny, you have Milson blocked? That's stupid. Don't. Why block you? Khan was yelling at me for not donating for anything I donated over. Yeah. Oh, shit, Charles, thank you. I'm never donating to Khan again. He called me bad words. I mean, yeah, dude, he did. Thank you so much, Charles. Seriously. Vinny should have schooled Slogan. Oh, he lost. Dude, yeah, what happened? Logan fucking. Dude, that kid Logan, like, I mean, he was like, he's gotta be like conscious. That kid's like, that kid. Didn't he say? So some people send me like clips from Clown Show and shit. Like you know, like I mean, 99% of the shit I don't give a fuck about. But one of them was like, Logan said he got laid and then he like wouldn't tell the story or some shit. He probably doesn't have a lot of money saved up for retirement. He's like 16, bro. I don't think he's 60, Mailson. I think he's like, he's probably, he's probably, he's gotta be, he can't be younger than 38, you know? I'm just looking for a fade. Yeah, no. Mailson, are you wearing a mask right now? You picked Chandler? Yeah, is JVD a virgin? Yes, he is. JVD is definitely a virgin. He'll lie about it now. He'll lie, but here, Vinny, you want to see CSP? See, all right, CSP promoter has. Dude, subscribe to CSP promoter. Get this motherfucker over 50 subs so he can go live if he feels like it. Cause like CSP promoter, in a sense, is doing God's work. So check this out. So fuck this lens. Hold on. Jesus Christ, dude, I fucking wish I would have changed my fucking phone over before I came to New York, but yeah, give me 1 second. Go Barbers. Oh no. Email Nelson, I know who you are. Hold on. I know who you are. I know who you aren't, and you have been on Ark's channel for a very long time, many years. That was a month ago. Wait, what was a month ago? Oh, the Chandler thing, yeah. Melson letting his gay thoughts 10-8 him and question. Well, Vinny, you can't, like, you can't accuse Melson 2 ways, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you were yelling at him about, like, the shit with that girl and that you're calling him gay. Like, I mean, you gotta make your mind up. And also, dude, I like Madison. I mean, and it's like Madison doesn't like doing an impression of Madison is just like, you know, it's like, you know, like, you know, like I don't know, his voice is like kind of just flat, and he's just like, you're a virgin, Hank. Hank, nobody likes you, and it's always at the perfect time. So it's like, Naomi, not too behind on chat, huh? I don't know, Naomi. And that doesn't answer my question either, man. No, dude, yo, nice, Charles, with the matcha, like you're used to it. No, dude, nobody's blocked for like 2 weeks. I have screenshots. Have I ever had milk steak? The fuck is that? Vinny the liar. Chandler, yeah, right. Yeah, but you know what? Like, honestly, it's like even though it's entirely Paradox's fault, like I have to take accountability for picking Katona. Like there was no chance, Paradox, you fucking slimy little rat. Yeah, 38. Yeah, 38 youngest. Yeah, dude. I mean, you know, and like CSV promoter, it's like if he just it's like I commented on your short video. It's like I mean, I'm not. It's not even like a listen to me type thing. It's like just listen to like the content of my advice to him is fucking put all your shit up from the last like 6 months. Okay, enable monetization. Even allow ads. It doesn't fucking matter, bro. You will get fucking, you know, like people will clip shit. Like, I mean, you know, and he just doesn't listen. Like, I mean, he just doesn't know what the fuck. It's like he doesn't know what the fuck he wants. And the thing is too, it's like it's like as much as he says he doesn't give a fuck about what anybody thinks, it's like how many times have you heard him go like, I don't know what you people want, like, you know, it's like, I mean, you know, if you don't give a fuck, you don't give a fuck, right? See you at the top. Good old my, oh Jesus, can I collab with you? Sabateca, collab with me on what? Like, you know, Nelson used to go by the name Touch on Ark's channel. Did he? I mean, yeah, but like, man, I mean, yeah, having an all, like, Charles, I have to say that, like, I mean, that's one of those things where it's like, if you're, I mean, you know, I think, I mean, Chad King was Jewish warlord, which is mad funny, and I remember JVD was on Conjo, and fucking Chad King made him crash out. You think Clown's early 40? He could be, yeah. Yeah, I put him, CSP promoter, I put him somewhere between, like, 38 and, at the oldest, like, 44. I don't think he's 60. He's definitely not 60. Madison's exaggerating. I don't think I don't even think he's, like, 50. I sub CSP, go live with me whenever you want to get on. Why was... Dude, Vinny, I want to, Vinny, do me a favor, put in a word with Hank that I want to go on his channel and clear some shit up, alright? Charles Smith, nah. Oh, okay, Madison saying he wasn't. Female sin impression sounds like Kenny from South Park. Yo, I thought you liked Madison, Vinny. Madison got that dead inside voice. Yeah, but that's like, you know, it like, you know, it comes in handy when, like, you know, like the way to go at somebody is to just state facts, like Hank or JVD for the same fucking thing. Thoughts on Vinny being Kenny's parents from South, being both of Kenny's parents. Paleson getting gas from one sentence impression. Femaleson is funny. I mean, Femaleson, yeah. Nano, that's undeniable. But Katona is way worse pick than Chandler. Yeah, CSP promoter. Like, they're both bad picks, but like, I mean, you know. So okay, CSP promoter. Like, you gotta. I'm trying to figure out how to save face. No, it's as bad as Chandler. Although one thing is, I never argued that Brad Katona didn't show up, right? At least that. Will there be Washington Square 2? What do you mean, sir? Like Washington Square Park? Oh, what's up, Jared? Jared Rivera, thank you so much, man. Bugsy Malone. Stalson looks like somebody asked Dr. Seuss to draw a sex offender. I mean, Vinny, once again, Vinny, you know, it's a bit disingenuous to be like, oh, I like you, but only like Donald Trump can pull that shit off. Yeah, but we were talking about like Chris Christie. He's like, you know, Chris Christie's a really nice guy. He's not a smart guy, not a competent guy, but you know, really nice guy. Fucking day 92 of asking for a free phone. I can't give you a free phone made for memes because I'm not in Los Angeles right now. Like, and also made for memes. What? Why was I giving you a free phone? Oh yeah, Nano's got it. Yo, made for memes. Do you think you could take Nano in a fight? Because I mean, like, I'll give you like 5 free phones. I'll give the winner of that fight. I don't know, like something meaningful to them. For you, it'll be like a free. Here, I'll give you a free phone, like a goated new free phone with free for you, and with a plan too. For if you beat Nano. Nano, I don't know what you want. Something of equal value that is meaningful to you. Preston looks like he's from the movie Cloudy with a Chance of Sex Crime. That's alright, Vinny. That one didn't quite hit. Bro, do you have a pocket knife? A pocket knife? A pocket knife, bro? Like, bro, I got knives. I got knives for days, bro. I'm not gonna take this out of the sheath because I don't want to violate any policies. Thoughts on Vinny blocking me because he can't handle the heat, like he can't handle being a responsible parent. Damn. Yo, Vinny, can you see Mailson's comments? Help, there's lasagna stuck in my ass, Jared. Thank you for the $2, Jared, but maybe I can refer you to somebody who could help you with that. His name is No Chill MMA, alright? And you can find him on Instagram and send him a DM. He will be happy to help you, okay? And the 4 total Canadian dollars that you donated, I'll accept that as a finder's fee. Normally, I would charge more. Thank you for the donuts. Vinny, how many Tyson hooks for me can your kidney take? Well, Tyson threw left hooks, so technically, no, that'd be on the side of the liver, which is actually even worse to hit. Telling him now. I mean, Tyson threw hooks with both hands, but it's you had a left. You go left hook, and yeah, you do left hook, uppercut. Yeah, dude, what's better to just have on while you're like fucking doing like pull ups and push ups like around the house than a fucking Tyson knockout compilation? Not sure. Vinny didn't come up with females, and Tom did. Oh, okay, that does make sense. Yeah, because you and Tom. You and you and Tom, bro. Like, Vinny's the low IQ deadbeat retard. Yeah. Can we see Vinny versus Madison debate? I mean, the people want it, huh? I mean, you know, I guess I would host that, but like, I don't know. I mean, if Madison's down, Vinny literally said the other day he'd get with a 17-year-old as long as she was mentally mature, and he's 33 looking. He's actually Madison, I'm 33. Vinny's 31, to be fair. Which Pierce the Veilson and Dr. Seuss singing "I'll touch your kids in the rain, I'll touch your kids on a train." Jesus. Musical might see Vinny. I have to refer you to musical anime for that. It's like I'm just issuing referrals to people. Tom is funny for that one. Yeah, dude. Tom is funny. So is Madison. The two of them going at each other is fire. Trump, Ron Paul, your wife has a dog face. Great guy. Yeah, Vinny, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Linda McCormick, what's going on? Yeah, and I only do banter with Stalson because he fights back. Everyone else is dull. Nice. What's up, Steve? Thoughts on all of Vinny's sex jokes involving children's media and acting like everyone else is weird? Yeah, damn. Vinny. Yeah, you did work Dr. Seuss into some shit. Kidneys are on both sides. Yeah, Vinny, but like Tyson's left hook would hit with the upper, like he wouldn't. I mean, Tyson like sniped shit everywhere, but you get what I'm saying though, right, Vinny? Like a left hook to the body is usually aimed at the fucking liver. Because your liver's on your right side. Thoughts on Vinny saying he has no one blocked on Google instead of YouTube as a misdirection gaslighting tactic. Is that, oh, really? Well, dude, I originated all the Stales and Marys. I never saw them until I did. Vinny's arguing parallel thinking. What's up, Gail Woodard? Vinny, question, Colby Chris, what's going on, bro? How am I? I am phantasmagorical. My back hurts. So, I fell asleep in a odd shape. What's up, Pixel Whiskers? Lee Keybom. Can you give my honest shout? Yeah, what's up, Aunt Jenna? Lee, genitals is like a hard one to fucking. You should have said Jenny, maybe. I don't know. Holes, like, it's rough. Why are you biting your teeth? Or your nails, Anakin? Exactly, Vinny kidneys are on bitch sides. That left hook to the kidney is vicious. Is anybody under 13? No, are you, Gail? Gail, how old are you? Malariouson, I'm ducking a 19-year-old right now because she's too young and my dick hangs out when we bump. What? Half your dick hangs out when you... That doesn't make sense, Vinny. Eggy, 59. Is Trump making America great again? I don't think America's been great for a while, bro. What's up, Mark? Google how to unblock from YouTube. It'll say you have to do it on Google. Well, no, YouTube, I believe, allows you to block people. I've never blocked anybody. Like, I've never blocked anybody, like, so that I couldn't see what they were saying and, like, if we were both in chats. What are we talking about, lads? Anything you want, Walker. What do you want to talk about? Oh, classified, a Negro, always. Vinny's a retard that's never navigated YouTube Studio before, or he's just playing dumb. Yeah, Vinny, I feel like like, can you see what Mailson's saying? Paleston looks like the evil old dude. Okay, Vinny, though, like, just straight question. Can you see what Mailson is saying right now? I'm out, y'all. Stay smooth. Yeah, Nano, peace. Yo, Nano, who was it that you were going, really quick before you leave, Nano? You were going at it with someone in my stream, like, last week. I'm trying to remember who it was. But, yeah, you guys were... Vinny blocked me after I made fun of him on the Hank debate. The Hank debate. Oh, yeah, you got brought on. Yeah, I remember that, Mason. No, nobody's blocked, dude. What the fuck? Or anything. YouTube, Google, they were. I removed them. It was from Google almost 2 weeks ago. Alright, Vinny, but what I'm asking you straight up, like, Vinny, can you see what Melson's typing in this chat? What, like, can you read, like, literally just type Melson's last comment so I can It does, like, you don't have to refute it or anything. That way we can tell, like, that way we know for sure that you don't have him blocked and, like, you can dispute it. Mila, what's going on? How are you, Mila? What are you up to? See, it won't even, yeah, Melson, Melson, you're right. He's not even answering. Vinny, you gotta answer, man. Like, if you do have Melson blocked, you could unblock him right now. Oh, you meant literally. No, I can't see J Bell. Oh, he was unblocked almost 2 weeks ago. But you reblocked him then. Like, Mila, I took the best dab yet on my live stream today. Yeah, Mila, you're really into weed, huh? Alright, yo, I said I was gonna play CSP promoters video. So yeah, check out here. Oh damn, he's at 20 subs, nice. Here, one second. I'm gonna I need to put this in the fucking chat. I'm pretty sure Thaw's asleep because he lives in a place where it is the middle of the night or the early morning or whatever. Bang. Oh, thank you, Jimmy. Early lean delete fluffy. Oh, fluffy, bro. So Vinny did block me at some point. Yeah, Melson, that he definitely just copped to that. At some point. Yeah. Sorry, one second. God damn, shit takes forever to fucking load. No, dude, I want the smoke. He's not blocked anywhere. I'll send you in. Okay, Vinny, do me a favor then. DM me a screenshot of this chat as you see it, so I can see that you can see Melson. That way, it's cleared. You got me? Jimmy, definitely leaning. And look who's back, dude. Fucking Cheddarhead. I miss you. Why would you block him, Vinny? Yeah, no, dude, I can't see She-Mouse and it's glitching. Okay, but, like, okay, so Vinny, why would you... Pulling him too hard. Vinny, why would you block Melson in the first place, though? Yo, Jimmy, it's me, Charles. I stole your name. Oh, shit. Wow. Charles, like Charles Johnson, huh? Or Charles Smith, I mean. Charles Johnson. Charles Johnson got beat by Tamarov, and I predicted that. Shit. Alright. Yo, that's CSP Promoter. Subscribe to CSP Promoter because... So here, this is,
How can I be live 13 hours all day and I didn't get no subs?
Thank you, Black Ginger Jew Midget.
And then why is it that when last month or two, I was turning subscribers on only, people were complaining, well, why are you turning subscribers only on? Can't type and blah, blah, blah. I got to wait an hour. People were complaining. And yet, when I don't turn them on, when I leave it open, there's fucking nobody stopping! Fuck this!
That's insane. And then he just, oh, wait, and then the... Oh,
how can I be live?
Wow,
I lost my virginity 2 fucking years ago.
Oh, yo, so, Vinny, you asked if JVD was a virgin, right? Yo, nice, CSB promoter. Why'd he get mad? Because Cheddarhead, he doesn't take my advice and fucking leave all his shit up and, like, so he does everything but that, and then nobody subs, and he fucking, here, I'll play it again for you, Cheddarhead.
How can I be live 13 hours all day and I didn't get no subs? Streams. And then why is it that when
because it's the same people
last
in the
month
streams,
or two, I
bro.
was
You gotta
turning
leave it.
subscribers on only, people were complaining, well, why are you turning subscribers only on? Can't type and blah, blah, blah. I got to wait an hour. People were complaining.
Dude,
And yet, when I don't turn them on, when I leave it open, there's fucking nobody stopping! Fuck this!
And that, yeah, I love how you leave it. So yeah, he crashed out and it. Oh yeah, Alan.
How can I be live?
Yeah, it's
I lost my virginity 2 fucking years ago.
Yo, Vinny, are you in the chat? Vinny, you asked if JVD was a virgin, right? So JVD is definitely a virgin, like that's been known. And then all of a sudden on this stream with me, Idaho, No Chill, and JVD was brought on, right? For a second. Um, he all of a sudden said that he had lost his virginity. Now this was new information. Yeah, well, yeah, Vinny. Well, since you asked, look, he got so mad that I called him out for being a virgin that he said he was gonna rape me.
I lost my virginity 2 fucking years ago, retard.
Why didn't you say that the first time I said you were a virgin? That's when you
I have done. I literally have done every time.
I have done. No, you hadn't.
You
No,
fucking have. Dumb
What
cunt.
was your name? What was your
You're
first
gonna come
name?
to England.
What
I'm
was
gonna
the
fuck you up.
first name and
You're gonna
first
try
name?
weasel your way out of it, and I am going to fuck you sideways. I'm going to rape you. I am going to rape you.
What? What?
I do not give a fuck. I will pin you down. I will pull down your fucking trousers like Douglas Memo, and I will fucking rape
Like
you with
Doug,
my
I don't know what he means by
8-inch
like Douglas
rod.
Memo.
Wow.
I lost my virginity.
Yeah,
You're
it was Vinny. It is known that he's a virgin, and that's why But apparently he decided that if he invented like a fake story late in the game, of losing his virginity, that no one would remember. I guess you know what I'm saying. What's up, Naomi? Contra flip flops and WWE style crash outs. So would you ever sexual? Yeah, I mean, yeah, he's all over the place, Naomi. But the bottom line is like, I've told him before, like, just put up your old shit, leave it up. People will clip things. They'll go, and he just doesn't listen. Heading home from the gym. I just wanted to stop by and say hi. I hope you're having a good trip so far. Yeah, Mila. Actually, I mean, for coming back to New York, yeah, for sure. Mila, how's Vegas treating you, Mila? Also, what do you do in Vegas? Are you are you a dealer? Like a fucking, like a, dealer at a casino? Or do you model at car shows? Like, I never asked. Or do you work at a head job? He gotta lose his virginity somehow. Oh, yeah, by raping me? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. He was like, see, later in that stream, or like just after you you stopped your clip. I think he's like, I'm gonna get AIDS off of it, and I'm like, bro, like, you get AIDS, it won't be from me, dude. It'll probably be from whatever hooker you hire. Fucking JVD. What a misguided kid. J-Rock, what are you watching? How old is the virgin? JVD is 18, which is, I mean, it's whatever. I mean, I guess. I mean, I was younger than that when I lost my virginity, but, that is what it is. It's the way that he acts and carries himself that makes him so, it's like, bro, you're a virgin. Shut the fuck up about different types of girls racially and all that shit. Hank is a virgin at 24 or 25, which is, you gotta question this, the emotional health of somebody at that point, I guess. You look like a total badass, bro. Have you ever kicked someone's ass? Yes, Walker. Stop smoking. Okay. Hi, my name is Uma. and what's my name? What's my name, Uma? Winifred Sanderson. Drug dealer, grasshopper post. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. So JVG reckoned sex into his own life. Oh, retroactively constantly he doesn't work on streams. Yeah, that's exactly retro. Yeah. Impression of JVD losing his virginity to Vinny. Okay, so Madison, JVD tops from the bottom for sure. Says, fuck me harder, you faggot. Fuck me harder, Vinny. Fuck me like you fucked your children. See, and by the way, Vinny, I'm not saying you fucked your children over. Like, that's what JVD would say to try to get you angrier at him. Not that you would fuck JVD. Although, if like the two of you had sex, I would say that you were the top. That's a compliment. Guess what fight got announced? I saw a bunch of them, Cheddarhead. Moicano. Oh, really? No shit. Moicano Darius, Cheddarhead? Oh, Cheds, you're gonna owe me a fucking $600 minimum custom trophy. Hold on 1 second, Mila. And I'm not a pothead. I just added an R to the end of my username. Mila Stone? Oh, okay. I used to smoke every day, but now I stop for work. So what is work for you, Milo? I never asked. Or like I mean, what I mean by I never asked is I'm curious, not like I don't care. JVD is still stuck in that phase where he says whatever he can think of to make someone mad, but he forgets like 20. He's like over 20 and dealing with adults that can mildly. Yeah, the other thing, well, Nelson, the thing with him is that he can't control his emotions. Like he can't control his emotion. I mean, I get that is what you're saying. I know, but it's like he's so easy to manipulate into fucking losing his shit, and he's not. He thinks people are scared of him too, which is fucking because he was gaslit by Musical into believing that Musical was afraid to go outside and busk, because he thought JVD would roll up on him. How do I lose my virginity? I'm 31. Um, bro, I guarantee you, J Rock, you don't sound like a virgin, and I bet you're not even 31. Custom tailored one. Oh no. Oh no. Uma making me horny. Uma making me honry. About to drive home. Have a good night and blaze up, Vinny. I'll catch up with you later, Aki. Yeah, have a good night, Miley. You never answered me about work, but I mean, you don't have to say. I mean, you could say what you do without saying where you actually work. I am just curious. But it's I get it if you don't want to. Have a good night, though, man. No, that was a good impression. English. Oh, thanks, Vinny. That would hurt. Quit smoking dope, bro. It's bad for you. I'll consider it, Luis. Luis, if you donate, I'll consider it. Mila said she does BGB behind the scenes stuff. All I'm saying, if Tapuria or Oliveira get hurt the night before, they better give the title fight to Benny. Dude, Benil Dariush is never going anywhere near the title. Musical ain't busting as long as JVD. Yeah, I know, Melson, right? Dude, and I mean, as much as like Musical of his own accord decided to fall out with me, like it is pretty funny that like JVD bought that. How old are you? I'm guessing 21 to 26. I'm 33 actually. So that's you want behind the chat song. Oh yeah, no, I know. Hello, New Year. How are the vibes? They're fucking dope, bro. Dude, Benny is champ never. You didn't answer my question. Please help me. I'm depressed for put. Oh, you just want to get laid? I mean, dude, you gotta tell me more about your situation. Thank you, Jimmy. Who offs herself first, Charles Smith or JVD does? JVD is more of a cow. I mean, I don't know why Charles Smith doesn't strike me as like in that place. What's up, Abigail? I'm desperate for a post too. Fuck. Oh Jesus. I'm not that behind in chat. I just hit bottom. Oh, that's cool. Anyway, when do you show? Never on stream, bro, or at all. I gotta do my music theory homework. Ah, damn, Warren. Well, actually, Warren, your music theory homework. You're talking about for music theory? So what, like, what are you studying in music theory? J-Rock, you gotta diet daily for get in nice shape, then go outside, malls, strip malls, anything with girls, talk to any Mick J-Rock, yeah, J-Rock's just kidding, bro. I know, yeah, J-Rock, I knew you were. But, I mean, Vinny issued advice regarding 600 plant life. Legalize dream fish, Colorado river toad, cane toad, yopo, vilca, iboga, earthian, whatever the fuck, peyote. Yeah, I agree with that. Peyote, San Pedro cactus, kratom's, whatever. But yeah, it already is legal. Ayahuasca vines. Ayahuasca is made from like the root and bark of two different things, and something that has a natural MAO inhibitor. Cannabis, hemp, magic mushrooms, salvia. You forgot acid, which is the best one, and you forgot DMT. Diet daily. Why does Vinny talk like a fat chick? Interesting. What's up, Kiari? How you doing, man? How you been? We're doing atonal music. I'm so behind I don't even know what that means. Atonal music is like industrial music. Do you know? Okay, Warren, have you studied John Cage in music theory? Yeah, J-Rock, I'm gonna go live tomorrow, getting the wettest, sloppiest head of all time for the boys. Yeah, Vinny. Good shit, Vinny. I'll be there. Holy medicine plants and animals are stigmatized as xenophobic, eco-terrorist ideologies that profit from prohibition and cultural genocide. That's somewhat true, actually. Nixon unconstitutional war is actually cultural genocide route. Well, 600 eggplant life or 600 plant life. You know, in 1964, they scheduled all like Schedule 1 drugs are the ones that you're talking about that are beneficial. Like, I mean, I believe in acid. I don't just like it. You know. Medicine kratom kicks out. Medicine. I might have already asked you this, but you know how there's like the 3 types of kratom by color. Like, I think you might have answered this question. Sorry for going and asking the same thing again, but it's like, isn't it white? It's like white, green, and red, and like one is more of a stimulant, one's like, yeah, the opposite of that. BMT and THH? No, DMT, bro. Mitrogena speciosa. Bark. Imagine calling yourself a man and dieting daily instead of just eating food that's not garbage when you're hungry. Truth. I don't do LSD. Don't do LSD pills, dude. Just bladder paper. Or you can, you get a vial. Test everything you're doing, by the way. 600. Yo, I need to put this fucking site. Okay, Test Kit Plus is the best site for ordering they have every test for everything. Test your fucking drugs, please. Subscribe to CSP Promoter. He's his channel is pinned in the comments. And also here, fucking get your fucking test kits for whatever drugs you're doing. Like everything's there. Thoughts on 9-inch nails? Never crazy about them, to be honest, Kiari. But I respect 9-inch nails, I guess. I do, actually. Dude, come to Denver and trip shrooms. I mean, possibly. I might be like I said, I might be in Englewood later this year. No, it doesn't come to mind. It really is doable. I'm just Why are you demoralized, bro? Warren, just research in the atonal music. Like, what's your exact, like? Do you have to write something for your homework, or you have like a paper due, or what? Sorry, what up, man? Holy medicine plant. Yeah. Subscribe to Kiari. Kiari, are you not modded on here? Yeah, I'm gonna mod. Oh shit! I just made you managing mod. Sorry. 1 second. Alright, Kiara, you're modded. Why did... Oh. Wait, is it the wrong Jimmy the Drunk? I don't know. Dude. Charles, why'd you time out Jimmy the Drunk? Holy medicine plants and animals have alcohol. Wait, is 600 plant life, is that a Vinny alt? Kratom is good? I mean, I never fucked with kratom, but I know plenty of people who are not, who like my friend Zach's a very like competent lawyer who fucking does kratom like every day when he gets home from work. So like, it's not like that. White kratom is a stem. Okay, red kratom is more like opiates. Green is all around it. So what do you prefer? Which one of them, Nelson? Charles use green. Kratom grow with medicinal. DNA microbes and more to be discovered within them that bind our natural receptors. Red kratom is an opiate mimicker. I just eat a basket of raw habaneros daily. I'm the manliest person maybe of all time. No UFC. I don't know, Vinny. I feel like Hamzat Kamayev, if it was like, yo, Hamzat, I bet you're too much of a bitch to eat all these habaneros. He would devour the habaneros and then like probably bite off your fucking nose, bro. And he's fighting Dreykus, which makes me so happy. Dude, he's gonna truck through Dreykus. I use white kratom for work and red before bed. Okay. Yeah, white because it's stimulant. Okay, interesting. Or something that I know will piss me off. Merci. I don't use drugs. I use medicinal urban animal. Yeah, well, 600 plant life. What you're saying is that like you're talking about peyote and San Pedro cactus, not not being under the umbrella of what people call drugs, which I understand what you're saying. I just smoke days that other stuff. Shit is crazy. Oh, you just smoke dabs? Bro, J-Rock, acid is not crazy. Acid is very beneficial. You gotta use it responsibly, and by that I mean first and foremost testing it. Hit that site. It's fucking it's worth it to or have test kits. It's all a whole bunch of things. I'm going to do at least one assignment before I go to bed. For sure, Warren. Atonal Music is Kanye West's new album, pure infernal racket of a thing. No, Vinny, but he means actually he's studying music theory, so it's like you could calling something atonal as a criticism is different from like genuinely atonal music, Thanks for the mod, man. Yeah, of course, Kiari. Yeah, honorarily, but honorarily, but you're also allowed to do whatever. I mean, I give my mods autonomy, but also like, don't. Okay, Kiari. The only thing you have to know about being a mod for my channel is like, don't time people out unless they're spamming like shit, bullshit, or they're like spamming shit, or they're just being gay, like actually gay, like asking about my dick and shit, like that happens. Anything else doesn't matter if they're like just coming at me with whatever, it's fine. I like hemp and cannabis rich in THC. Well, yes, hemp and cannabis are rich in THC, correct. Cannabis, serpents, and flavonoids. DNA. Dude, there's more to be discovered with spores, right? Probably than anything. Hey, buddy, it's me, Jewish Cunt 87. And Charles Manson wasn't Jewish, by the way. What the hell? I don't have alts. I'm just. No, Vinny, you did have an alt for a while, didn't you? Stop acting like you're black, bro. How do I act like I'm black, Jesse? Jesse, I actually am a little bit black. Like 3 or 4% from being Sicilian. But no, I don't believe that I act like I'm black. Elaborate, please. Kratom use all. It's me, buddy. You said that already. I did a pocket click. I didn't mean to say. No, you good, Charles. I mean, bring him. Wait, did you really just do, did you really, or did you, can I get a shout out? Yeah, I said, what's up, Jewish Cunt 87? I like Kratom in use Tain Week. What is that? You have an NUPO system, what? Lights the entire brain up at once. It's beneficial to use opioids once a year, and Kratom works. I don't know about beneficial to use opioids once a year, bro. Play 4 big guys? Nah. I did do you do acid, do you? THC is medical. I agree. Queen. Oh, what's up, Queen? How are you? About time Geo went live. What's up, Bobby? Yeah, dude, I mean, I've been in the life shit and all. Acid, pure acid, bad for us white folks. We're acidic. No, dude. Oh, you're talking about Vinny. I'm talking about LSD, not I use a vape with THC and THCV with 90%. I use a vape with THC. Yeah, you said that. Hi, good morning. God bless your life. Oh, thank you, Queen. I'm addicted to heroin, by the way. Oh, sorry, bro. I don't believe you. You have nice hair. Oh, thank you, Brixton. Where was that fight companion? So it's on Frankie's Fight Night Frankie's channel, Bad MMA Math. Here, I'll link it. 1 second. Actually, I don't think he might have he might just be Fight Night Frankie now.
Good choice. Good choice. As long as it's.
So yeah, so yo, this is sub to Frankie as well. 1 second. Here. Alright, yo. That's Frankie's channel, and then yeah, I'll link the fight companion.
Yeah, he's fucked.
Me.
Yeah, it was me. It was me, Class MMA, and you know, and Frankie, obviously. Yeah. Alright. Frozen mutated from all the years of exposure to atomic. Thoughts on Vinny doing the whole us white people? Yeah, Vinny. I don't know. Like, I mean, it's hard, Vinny. It's hard when you're Muslim, right? To be to also have like this white power thing. Yeah. Although, I mean, I get I mean, Vinny, like, fuck, dude. You got it, bro. It's Sharif Shariah in here. Sheriff Shariah. Oh, nice, bro. I took the, yeah. I took the biggest dab maybe of all time on stream earlier and blew smoke circles with it and shit. Nice. Can you stop thinking of subpar jokes and take care of your kids, loser? Damn. Yeah, Melson, I just did. I wish I can get a Googleplex milligram. Right, I get you, 600 Planet Life. But I mean, it's Vinny, can you break down common mutations that are repeatable? Yeah, MMA Master Race was my alt, but I logged out. I don't do dirt. Okay. Yeah, I just remember that, Vinny. Oh, these anti-black people, your colors are showing. Have seen my channel 600 Planet. No, I'll look at your channel. One second. Cheddar Head, banana, peanut butter, honey, chocolate pretzels wrapped in a tortilla. Yo, Cheddar Head, when I was really broke, like a long time ago, like in fucking probably 2012, when I hadn't moved out of New York, I used to, I used to steal groceries from, so I lived on a 4th floor, a building was a 4-story walk up. I lived on the 3rd floor, right? I had this neighbor that lived upstairs that he would like you could see him coming from blocks away with the fucking all like he would get for whatever reason he would just load up on groceries like all at once, like barely being able to carry them all, right? So he would leave half of them at the bottom of the stairwell of the building and walk half up to his apartment, which was a floor above mine. So as soon as he was like the door opened for him to bring his like have his groceries in, I'd book it downstairs, grab the rest of his groceries, and run back inside my apartment and just like steal his food. And then also one of my roommates, she at the time she like all she had were like whole wheat tortilla wraps and honey, like so I still it's like an acquired taste, obviously, from just like being broke, like a big whole wheat tortilla wrap, and then you like take honey and like put honey in and then fold it up 4 ways. It's like I lived on that shit. I use cannabis every camera. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. You don't have the time, Vinny. What's up, Jackson? Hi. Nah, I know you live a life. Yeah, no worries, though, Bobby. Thank you, my friend. I'm good. Praise the Lord, for sure. THCA is weak. It overpriced and too weak. That's the wrong version of the word weak. But kratom is tea, medical. Ergot grows. All right, enough. Kratom is like green tea. Okay. Wait, diamonds are just alcohol, Vinny? Wait, what? Vinny shoved a habanero up his ass on stream earlier. He was rolling around on the floor, grabbing his ass and crying. I took a recording of it. Is that true? Yo, Charles, post it on your channel. I'll watch it right now. You can take it down after. Jesus. Kratom with lemon and strawberry juice every... Vinny, is it true you lost 70 pounds in 30 minutes? That is something Vinny would do. I guess so, yeah. How do you feel about that Jose Aldo loss? I picked the hobby, so I feel great, Bobby. Jose Aldo he's been gifted and hero worshipped to a degree that I think is fucking ridiculous. What's wrong with my hair? Nothing. Why? I don't. Why? You tell me, Weston and Smith. Um. Wait, Vinny, are you culture vulturing white people? Bomba cloud. Vinny actively preaches against white people and fighters, so now he's. Oh, Melson, stop timing him out. Now he's white all of a sudden. Yeah, no gay shit, that's a rule. He's literally describing anal cream pies. Oh, yeah, Melson. Alright, I feel you. Read what Vinny said. Yeah, let me see. Frozen, does your nut allergy flare up from guys busting in you? I mean, that's right on the line, Melson, between him just making jokes. But, I mean, I know you're just looking for an excuse to time him out. Kratom grow all across America and the world. Kratom doesn't grow. It is made. It's a number of different ingredients. Probably made. I picked the hobby too after the first 2 rounds. The first 2 minutes of the third round, I thought yeah, I mean, dude, that third round was fucking crazy. I was not, I had no problem with the judges for the most part. I love the separation. Was the separation Bukowskis and Kudalaba, or was it Sterling versus Urslan? Can't remember. There are multiple separations that were necessary. And then in the Zahabi Aldo fight, like, I mean, that could have gone 29-28 the other way for Aldo. That second round was super close. But you know, a lot of judges would have stopped that fight with Zahabi with the elbows. I would have been very pissed if it had gone to Aldo, and you know, but you know, I mean, oh, the thing is, even Chev, see, like, at least the judges were consistent in letting their fucking, you know, and just letting whatever the fuck happen. Because Shevchenko, who I had too, she grabbed the cage for a long period of time, but then Firo landed like illegal fucking knees that, you know, points weren't taken. Did you know in 1922 it became a part of the U.S. Constitution that Italians are... Actually, Vinny, no. It was not 1922. It was 1962. Before that, Italians were Mediterranean. And in Mediterranean was also like Greeks and like Turks and like people like that. Southern Italians. So yeah, like Italians weren't white, and it was I believe it was 1962. It was not 1922, dude. 1922, Mussolini came to power. Vinny's not even making jokes. He's the pig. This is why he doesn't have custody of his kids. Native Americans use all. Yeah, I know 600 pound. Nelson, I mean, I don't mean to like speed around through your shit, but like you are listing the same things over and over again. Salvia, not so much, by the way. And psilocybin, you don't have to call them magic mushrooms. Psilocybin mushrooms, just mushrooms. Nelson, does your mommy cut the crust off your couch? Oh my god. Alright, Vinny, come on. You do better than that, right? You nothing but a without papered button maker. I'm not a pervert. Awkward. Alright, cool. Kratom is from Ethiopia, but grow all over the world. Kratom is worrying because the refinement process could add a ton of industrial pollutants and there's different brands, Charles, and I believe that you know you're correct that you gotta be careful what brand you're getting. Vinny's abandoned kid number 117. Help me, guys. Vinny poured kerosene on me again. Damn. Vinny, that's not really one of your children, is it, Vinny? Cannabis grew kratom and coffee long ago. USA band release. Thoughts on Vinny having nightmares? He can't see his kids every night and getting beat up by girls instead of just raising his kids. Bad. Like, I mean, haram. Email, that's fair. Sometimes what he says is wild. Argentina, we're the same race, just different religion. Libya, Egypt, and Italy have had many cross. Oh yeah, no, Chiari for sure. Chiari, I have like I've done different DNA tests. They all literally come back the same. Being Sicilian, I have Egyptian Levantine DNA a little bit. I mean, it's 100% Sicilian, but Sicily is like, just made up of like melting pot type shit. So yeah, like, you know what Levantine is, right? Okay. Being because old tards like Arc and Musical enjoy potty him. Dude, yeah, Messin, I mean, like, dude, the thing with Musical is that, like, he, Musical, it's like he'll go as hard as he wants, but then it's like, you do the same or not even to him, and it's like where the line is for him changes every day. The other thing with him is that he wants you to hate who he hates, you know? And then also it's like if he looks back the next day and is embarrassed by like a crash out that he had, he'll act like it was fake or it was a work, and it's disingenuous. Vinny, were you really dousing your kids in kerosene for medicinal purposes? That's my ex-wife's new kid who got burned, not mine. Oh, her new kid. Okay. Alright. Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah? Isn't it Alhamdulillah? Why do you do that to a child? Levantine is the blood of Palestine people. Palestinian people? Yeah, but Egyptian Levantine, right, Vinny, are the same. It's like French and German. It's the same genetic, like, sort of like umbrella. You know what I'm saying? Like Spanish and Portuguese as well, or British, Irish. My ancestors was Blackfoot and oh, so wait, is that true? Wait, the Sudanese. Wait, so you're Native American and Sudanese. What's up, Chad King? That card they announced like six, super hyped. Yeah. Yo, Chad King, yeah, I mean I definitely agree, bro. I think that Kamaev fighting DDP is fire. I thought that was it seemed like that wasn't gonna happen for a while. And dude, I think Chad King, I think Kai Car France has a good shot at Pantoja now. Like MMA math doesn't usually work, but in the case of what Kai Car France did to Steve Urseg, who went 5 rounds with Pantoja and Moreno, keeping it competitive in both fights. Royval Cop is going to be good. That's going to be great. I think Cop wins, but Chad Bumbleclots. I use herbs and animals every day. Palestine equals Levant region. No, dude, Vinny, I understand what you're saying. I'm just saying like the genetic like yeah. I understand. Oh god, you're quoting biblical shit. Come on, 600 pound. Exodus 30, 20. Alright, cool. Cam, Kai Car is beating Pantoja. Yeah, Cam, that's what I was just saying. It's very possible. I mean, he's the difference between the Kai Car France that got robbed against Amir Al-Bazi, he did get robbed, but like, bro, it's like he's knocking this Kai Car France fucking takes out Al-Bazi faster than he took out Urseg. Yes, Cam, he will. Yeah, I think so too, Anakin. I don't know why you say it needs to end, Anakin. I mean, I thought I think Anakin. I think that he's and Chad King. I think that Pantoja on his way up to the belt, he was finishing people left and right. Like I've said this before, when he became champion, he started to fight way more cautiously, which is why Kai Asakura was actually a good move because it forced him to fight. Because I mean, just to not get fucking knocked out, he's gonna have to grapple, and second rounder and I could choke, force him to fight a more exciting fight. Kai can chin Pantoja, but Pantoja ate that Asakura knee. He did, dude. He did. But think about Urseg, who went 5 rounds, very close fights with Pantoja and with Moreno, and Kai Car France, like the new Kai Car France, right? Fucking first round knockout. Dude, I'm here. I want to play that fight actually because it's very it's it's fucking it's like to go off one fight and be like, oh, this dude's like born again hard, like I wouldn't normally like go that far, just and like quasi overstate things, but except for once in a while, and this is once in a while. One second. Musical MMA is a highly emotional Englishman. I think that comes from having an aptitude to being music. Dude, I work in film, Chiari, and yeah, that's very true. But the thing with musical is that he's obsessive as well, and he is not. And I mean, his music career is very limited. So gay that Dana doesn't allow two division champs anymore. I mean, it's not that. I think that you know. I don't think that does Islam have to vacate. He does have to vacate, right? I mean, despite the asterisks, he does now hold the record for most title defenses at lightweight. So I mean, I'm not. I mean, yeah. I mean, I don't think Islam should have gone up. I think he should have fought Taperia personally. But well, this is actually the full fight.
185 underdog and close.
Alright. I'm gonna show this. Can't believe he made Islam vacate. Yeah. Pantoja is what, 35? Yeah, maybe 34. That's old as shit for a flyweight. His style relies on him taking too many Spurs Kakkar fans. You can't do that. I don't know if that's too old for a flyweight, Chad King. The lower, I mean, I don't think that, I think it's I think that there's some fighters that just like they're because like you could like the same thing is argued at the higher divisions, and then you got your cases like Glover Teixeira and Jan Blachowicz, fucking John Jones, Pereira, but I'm trying to think of lightweight. I mean, like flyweight and bantamweight. I feel like what though, Chad King. I mean, I think that the flyweight division and the bantamweight division of the lower divisions where there's only 10 pounds in between, like the most different, like might be flyweight and bantamweight. Although Figueiredo was very impressive in the way and how far he came, just going up a weight class in his mid-30s, which is now, I guess now he's like 37. So I mean, yeah, when Sandhagen finished him, I feel like that's the end of any prospective title shot. But Jose Aldo is doing the opposite, going down to bantamweight at at an older age, putting himself through a weight cut that he can't even make anymore, and the UFC is allowing it to just be changed to a featherweight fight. I mean, and he can't even win. I mean, I think Jose Aldo's washed I mean, I've thought that for a long time, especially having gone down to bantamweight. But like, I mean, he's completely washed at this point. I mean, although it's hard to say that because he did look really good in that fight. But I don't know. I mean, I think there's enough like. I don't think he should have to. I mean, I think he should retire if he didn't. Yeah, Chad King, you're right about him, but I mean, I feel like in the Asakura fight, Pantoja recognized that, and and also knowing that he was fighting somebody who had no defense on the ground. I mean, you can't deny that Pantoja's fight IQ is very high, and he adjusts well. What's up, Mark? Vinny, I'm not gonna read the Bible. I'm sorry. Royval, Moreno, and Ursig don't have one punch power. Like, yeah, exactly. And Chad King, I think that, like I said, I think that Kai Kara France is, I mean, whatever he's been doing or whatever he did and has been doing in between the Albazi fight and the Steve Ursig fight, something's different. And, I think he has because, I mean, Pantoja beat him a while back, right? Or was it was that That wasn't Ultimate Fighter. Can't remember. Pantoja has a win over Kai Kara France for a long time ago, I feel like. Yeah, especially because Anakin, especially because Urseg, or especially because Urseg, like I've been saying, like, you know, 5 rounds against Pantoja, very competitive fight. Same with Moreno. Tell Vinny to say something interesting and stop talking about the Bible. Vinny, can't take the biblical conversation. Pantoja mauls anyone in flyweight on the floor. Bobby, okay, so you think that he beats Kai Kara France, even though Steve Urseg went 5 rounds with him in a very competitive fight, and Kai Kara France took Steve Urseg out in the first round in a fight I'm about to show. Islam would have been 3 division champ. Dana knows it. Rockhold at 225 was on camera saying Islam ragdolls him. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Islam ragdolls fucking Luke Rockhold. Vinny, why do you have to always talk shit about Christianity? Nobody's talking about that shit. Nobody cares. Yeah, Vinny, that's kind of true. Yeah, exactly. And Kara France flatlined, bro. Yeah. Just suck off Muslim fighters and make excuses when they lose. Insult. Bobby Reyes, yeah. Thoughts on Kai Kara Farrell on a shelf? Do you not like Kai Kara France, Vinny? C. Wahab Kali. What's up? JDM is just a better Dustin Poirier who had a competitive fight with Islam. Yeah, Bobby, Dustin Poirier, I believe, is one of those fighters that can actually improve between the ages of 30 and 35. You know, his fight with Islam was he really fucking he was really making Islam like work, but Islam got the sub in the 5th round. I mean, Islam will find a way to win, and he'll find a way to win by finish almost always. Vinny, what the fuck was that, bro? Take more time. You knew that shit was ass, but said it anyway. Yeah, I would have liked if they let Islam keep belts, so he's forced to fight winner, he'd have to vacate then. Yeah, that's, Chad King, that's, I agree with you completely. I think Tapuria Islam is a fight that people want to see arguably more than Islam versus JDM. What's your name? My name is Giuliano, or Gio if you want. Usually you have to beat the champ to be the champ. Now when he's from Palestine and the owner's a Jew, Bilal JDM was too close for JDM to take the belt. How is it too close, bro? What do you mean? JDM won. A lot of people had that. I had it. I personally I wanted JDM to win. I picked Bilal because I thought it was one of those situations where I'm rooting for one fighter, but it's just in my mind unrealistic to the point where it's like I can't, and JDM really did pull it off. Part of that had to do with Bilal. I mean, he shot a takedown in the first round, but he wasn't strategic about takedowns. But JDM fucking, he literally beat the shit out of the champ. That's a false narrative also, by the way. A false narrative. What, the shit that Vinny's saying? Bobby, then take some heat off me, nigga. I can't be the only person making clever crips. Fuck, man. Chad, Bilal 1 and 4. Clear. Bilal 1 and 4? What? You're saying JDM won 4 rounds, yeah. Can I time out Vinny every time he just shills for Muslim fighters and makes non-arguments like you have to beat the champ to be the champ? Yeah, but only 10 seconds, Mason. Vinny, it is Vinny, if you want to, if you got, real arguments, bro, it's when you say beat the champ to be the champ, that's literally what JDM did. Are you trying to say that you should have to get a finish on the champion to fucking... that's kind of ridiculous. You have to clearly win 3 rounds versus the champ, which JDM did. Could have been 4-1, yeah. Also, you're delusional. Vinny Bilal outstruck by 8 strikes in round 1. Yeah, Chad King. Well, no, there was another round. There was another round that Bilal won. And I think it was the 4th. Yeah, yeah, exactly. So round, and I had Bilal up barely. So Chad King, I did have it 2-2 going into the fifth, but like, you know, of course JDM won. And I wanted JDM to win. I was like, you know, I was happy that he won, bro. He's fucking Italian. His name's Giacomo della Maddalena. I mean, he was born in Australia, but regardless. He's literally just trying to derail the stream. He's not trying to, Madison. I don't think. Where are my friends at? I don't know. Oh, Canada. Kiari, please be careful with the volume. I got a copyright strike for the Canelo Skull stream by Dazen just for having a fight poster. I fought it under fair use, and I'm days away from getting it lifted. Nice. Well, dude, for having the poster, you got a copyright. Dude, Dazen is a whole different fucking thing, bro. It really is. I mean, I have like, yeah, I've turned down sponsorships, Kiari. I turned down one from FanDuel because they're corrupt, and then another one from Bovada because they're also corrupt. Like, you know, and then I turned down one from BetUS, which is not corrupt, but I figured, like, if I had a sponsorship by BetUS, you know, and I'm saying, like, BetUS and Kirgo are the only sites that aren't corrupt, that people would just accuse me of, like, saying that because they sponsored me, you know? So I turned that down, and fucking guess who got sponsored by BetUS? Fucking MMA fortune teller or whatever. JDM landed better, harder. Bilal got his ass whipped. It's okay, man. It happens. Let's not act like he got robbed, though. Makes you look delusional. Yeah, Bilal did not get robbed. Please. Vinny, nobody liked Bilal. It was becoming a liability for it. I don't know about that, Charles. It was becoming a liability for the organization. That's not true, Charles. That they would stop following because they would watch any. If Bilal had won, they would watch, and Shavkat would have beat him, but they would have watched any fucking fight. It's a lot of time, Charles. People want to see somebody that they hate get beaten, and I disagree. 34 is pretty old for flyweight. I'm trying to think of. I mean, Figueiredo would really be the only counter argument I think to that. How old was Demetrius Johnson when when Dana White traded him out? So I got first place in Lorenzo's topology, and now I'm in his mod. Shatterhead, like Lorenzo's so funny. Is he monetized yet? Or oh no, the shit he was celebrating. Dude, Guru's rated me before and been in my chat, and so I said to Lorenzo, I was like, I don't remember my first Guru raid. But dude, yeah, Lorenzo, whatever. It's like, it's the kid's dream to get like Guru to raid him. Like, good for him. Whatever. The lower the weight class is the worse yeah, Chad. Okay, so Chad King, then you must agree with me that Jose Aldo going down to bantamweight was fucking retarded, right? Just at all. Cheddarhead, you picked Bilal casual. No, you fucking faggot. I'm not a casual turtle. Turtle, do you have here? I would love. Do you have a Let's look at if you got a topology. Which I think topology is annoying, but regardless, let's see your topology. Probably don't have. Do you have any record, Turtle, of any of your predictions? Or what's even on your fucking channel? Damn, so you have no subscribers and your channel just exists to fucking whatever. Alright. I think Jose big brained his weight cut because he knew that catchweight bouts weren't allowed in Canada and they're not allowed to cancel the fight or whatever the fuck TC said. I guess so, and he still lost, dude, and that's the thing. Shutterhead, he's just gonna copy your picks. Oh yeah, Lorenzo. Yeah, he might do that. Yeah, Cheddarhead, don't you have the big dick goated black belt thing on topology or whatever? Next fight he will win. Who, Bilal? I mean, it depends who he fights, Anakin. I mean, Pantoja submitted Kai and car fans in 2008. Somebody check that. Yeah, it was a drugs are okay, and I'm taking them now. Nice, Gary Williams. What do you want? Pantoja style rise on him getting hit too much. No, I get what you're saying, Chad King. I do get what you're saying. That works versus point fighters like dude, throwing Morono, and dude, Morono is like just gone. Dude, whatever the fuck has happened to Morono, bro. He looks like he has like Crohn's disease or something. Cause his body just looks like it's melting, dude. Royval, yes, he's beaten twice. Versus Kai Francis. Yeah, no, Chad King, I agree. Especially not now. Especially not now. And yeah, hold on. Let me get to the bottom of chat, and then I want to play this very quick fight. Because Kai France made it that way. But if they were on the ground, Pantoja all the way. See, I think about that, Bobby. That I mean, it's like it's always annoying to bring up like stats because it's like well, yeah, but they do matter sometimes. Like Kai France being as short as he is, and as fast as he is with the striking ability, like and takedown. He's got takedown defense for sure. I mean, I really think Kai France wins. And yeah, Kai France is very good. If he can keep it standing, he'll do well. That's true. I think so too, Chad King. I think so too. Tracy Cortez versus Vivian Arroyo. Let's fucking go. That's a war. Tracy, why? Against Vivian Arroyo, yeah, I think so. Dude, Ulysses. People have been saying that about Tracy Cortez for a while, but yo, Ulysses, you know what? Who's a dark horse in women's bantamweight is Macy Chasson. She's like one of the 10% of women that justifies WMMA in the UFC. She fucking cut Myra Buenos. You could see her brain. What Macy Chasson did to Myra Buenos Silva. I think she comes for the belt. I think she takes the belt off Kayla Harrison or Giuliano Pena. To be honest. And even though she's 5'11", she doesn't do what Manon Fiorot, did, which is essentially just capitalize on her size, being big for the division. She actually has technique. Chad King, tell Vinny that Muslims are the Zerg from StarCraft. Bilal never touches gold again. Islam was always a fake ass friend. I don't know about friendship, dude, Ulysses, because all they did was train together. Also, I don't think Bilal ever touches gold the belt again. I agree with that. Chiari is actually Muslim, and he is nowhere near as obnoxious. Oh yeah, no, Messin, you're right. Dude, Chiari's great, dude. Chiari's great. It wasn't Chiari's chill. It wasn't that close. You're just gay for Muslim fighters. I don't think it. Wait. Oh yeah. Vinny did pick Kyle. Oh no. He did. I heard that, and I was like, I thought people were just saying that Vinny made the most retarded pick. Did he really pick Kyle? That's so ridiculous, dude. I mean, Benoit Saint Denis is gonna get fucked up in his next fight just off the fact that he couldn't finish the dude in the first round, even though that pretty much was that was definitely a 10-8 round, I think. He, I don't know, somebody will have to check the scorecards. He thought BSD was gonna lose. That's not, I mean, Benoit Saint Denis is not badass. I like Bilal more than Islam. Islam is that friend? Nah, well, yeah, but Ulysses, if your girl would fuck your friend, then that's on you. For, bro, if my best friend was able to fuck my girl, I would literally shake my friend's hand and be like, thank you, you just saved me years of being with a girl who's a fucking snake. Because if it wasn't him, it would be somebody else. You understand that philosophy? Islam's not a snake, bro. I don't think. I mean, who really knows, bro? Why is Islam a snake to Bilal though? Because he's gonna go in and beat the dude that beat him. If anything, that's a fucking That's like when Tyson fought what's his name, and Ali told him get him for me. Not Trevor Berbick, although that you could argue the same thing in that situation. I think it was after Trevor Berbick. when Tyson was already champion. Tell me why you picked Kyle, Vinny. Yeah, Vinny really should have been 4-1. JDM clearly won. Yeah, Chad King. I said 3-2 because I mean we both agree the fourth round was dominant. I thought Bilal eked out the first round of 5-round fights, right? That go the distance. Chad King are often very hard to score. I thought Bilal was just a little ahead. 2 out of 3 judges agreed with me, but like I could see it 4-1. Regardless, JDM won, and there's no fucking robbery to be even talked about. So, Bank, how you been? Um, Hold on. Bring Vinny back for a second. I'm doing good. Yes, yes. Nobody ever said that shit besides blacks coping for Izzy and Usman. It wasn't just black people, Chad King. Wasn't it like MMA Holds' wife, too? Who... Yo, okay, hold on. Mailson, please. I really want Mailson still to be in this chat. Um, like, Mailson. I also picked Torres against Dober. Yeah, I did too. And what a fucking... Yeah, that was another win I had against Lane, who fucking, lost me on that card. That was back in the days where she actually paid her fucking debts. He and Bilal didn't clearly win round 1. Chad King, I agree that he didn't clearly win. It's a very hard round to score. You could have won round and can spot an up and comer very easily. I don't know, Ulysses. Ulysses, like, I like you a lot, Ulysses, seriously. Like, I think you're good for, like, MMA YouTube. I really do, right? Can I tell you something, dude? You don't have to be, like, you don't have to worry about, everybody liking you, you know what I'm saying? Like, you don't be afraid to disagree with somebody who's obviously, like, on some bullshit. You know what I mean? And be like, yeah, you can tell someone they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. He clearly won round 3. That's beating the champ. Damn shit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Chad King's absolutely right. Like, I don't get the whole, like, I think what Vinny means is that you should have to get a finish over the champion, which is ridiculous because, I mean, like, should every fight end in a finish is like, I mean, in a perfect world, like, I mean, and even then, it's like, I mean, there's some wars that are between two very good fighters where it's like, Azamat Bekov on that list. Yo, Anakin, I agree with that, bro. And you spelled Bekoev wrong, though, dude. Come on. You're better than that, Anakin. It's Bekoev. And yes, Azamat Bekoev is a great fighter. I had him against Reese. I had him in this last fight, and he's a fucking beast. Round 5, 3, and 2 were clearly JDM. Chad King, I don't know about clearly on round 1, like I keep saying, but yes, 2, 3, and 5. Either way, Chad King, it was a clear victory for JDM. We got that. Like, you know what I mean? Benoit Saint-Denis subbed him. Oh, yeah, Kyle. Vinny is trying to derail the stream. He's making Joe Rogan tier arguments. He just wants attention. Vinny, and what did that do? He got his ass whooped very, very badly, yeah. Imagine picking a guy 0-2 in the UFC. Well, Anakin, just on that basis, I'm gonna have to pick against Connor Matthews this coming Saturday against this dude who his reach was originally listed at 61 inches, and I had to investigate that. But that guy, he's had finishes against like 0-1 opponents, and he won a unanimous decision on contender. He's one of these contender series guys where it's like iffy, but Connor Matthews is ass. So he's literally a guinea. I mean, he picked against Benoit Saint-Denis. Benoit Saint-Denis lost 2 ranked fighters. One was top 5, acted like he's dog shit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and against Kyle Prepelec, right? Bro, Bilal fighting for the belt and fighting to defend it was the most entertaining Bilal we've ever seen. Yeah, I mean, Bobby, see, one thing I will say is that people saying that Bilal, like, was boring. I mean, it's like, yeah, I mean, bro knocked out Sean Brady. I mean, he TKO'd Sean Brady. The fight against Leon was you gotta love him for exposing Leon and then handing him off to Sean Brady. Um, but yeah. And yeah, Ulysses says facts, Anakin. Anakin, you're right about Becca for sure. Machiavelli. Why do you spell it like that? Why not just Machiavelli? My ex was cheating on me with Bilal Muhammad. He was stalking and threatening me. Y'all please help expose them. Okay, dude. That's some casual ass shit. That was a layup for him. Yeah, it was clearly a layup for him. They should. I wish Chad King. I wish they would have put in. Dude, Mauricio Huffy would have taken that shit on short notice and fucking ended Benoit Saint Denis' career. Vinny was white 1 second ago. Now he's making fun of Kentucky. Weird. That is weird. Gamrot has a fight with Klein, Vinny. Yeah, Gamrot's gonna win. Anakin. Gamrot's probably gonna win. Ludovic Klein is kind of. Ludovic Klein's a bit overrated. I used to think he was dope. He dominated Thiago Moises. He didn't get the finish, but he dominated the fuck out of him. He had that first round knockout against that dude from like Arkansas or Alabama or whatever. But then in his last fight, he really fucking. I mean, he won, but he looked. I mean, you know, you can't go off of that, and I think Gamrot is overrated, but at the same time, I don't think Ludovic Klein. Huffy also turned Gamrot down. Huffy turned Gamrot down? Gamrot wasn't stepping in on 1 week's notice, but was it? Yeah, Chad King. I mean, I heard that too. I think Gamrot can beat Ludovic Klein, but I think so too, Ulysses. You picked a dude who lost 2 shitty UFC fighters and already had 6 losses because he lost to a top 5 lightweight and Moicano, a guy who's top 10 in the world. That's some that's some suck ass shit. Yeah, word. Suck ass shit, yeah. Dustin and Moicano fought for the belt, man. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Moicano did because, you know, last minute replacement, but still, even still, yes. I mean, you know, like, the guys that have beaten Benoit Saint Denis are superior fighters. I mean, and yes, like, and Dustin was Dustin was Dustin in trouble against Benoit Saint Denis for like the first round? I mean, Moicano just fucking, but he almost blinded him. Lorenzo's funny. Made a deal that I'd sub to him when Izzy rematches Strickland. I don't think that's gonna happen, Bobby. I would have thought it would have been Strickland Whitaker, but they're doing RDR Whitaker, which I think RDR wins. I'm gonna pick Kai Car fans, good dog. I think. Are the odds out, Chad King? Benil, another underdog I got too. No, Benil's fucked. Benil's fucked, Anakin. Benil's fucked. Armin, who's primarily a wrestler, flatline KO'd him after Jalen Turner did the same to Bobby Green, dude. That was a fucking great co-main and main event on that fight night card. So what? I have no followers. You casual and inferior time. What do you mean? So what? So if you knew shit about MMA, bro, why don't you make a channel and show me how it's done, nigga? Benil might be chinny. He's very chinny. I mean, Benil's compromised. Chad King, fuck no, bro. Fuck no. Nah. How old? Okay, so Darius he's got to be like only a year older than Moicano, to be fair. But Moicano's improved, dude. Like, over the course of last year, Moicano improved significantly. Starting with a Dober fight, which he barely won, to a finish over Jalen Turner, even though he almost lost that fight, to the Saint Denis fight where he was just dominant. I mean, he lost to Islam, but that was on short notice against, a guy who's arguably the best fighter and, active right now. Arguably, I'm not gonna say he is. Moicano don't got them hands. when he's on top of you like he was on top of Benoit Saint Denis, he couldn't KO Benoit Saint Denis, bro. It was a TKO by doctor stoppage. The ref not stopping that fight. I mean, dude, like, like 3 out of 4 refs would have stopped that fight. Benito's chinny, but Moicano, he won't have to worry about that. And I don't see Moicano getting a take. Really though, Chad King? Chad King, I think Moicano can knock him out, dude. I really do. Really back. I'm gonna be back in like 20. Okay, bet, Bobby. Maybe Moicano could hurt him with ground and pound, but I don't see Benito getting taken. I don't know, bro. I think Benito loses. Benito outstrikes him and stuffs takedowns. No. Chad King, bro. Dude, do you want to hop on that? I mean, I don't want to spam like bets, but like, I mean, Cheddarhead and I have had this bet. We had it, and then you know what happened at UFC 311. So, I love UFC. Black Ginger Jew Midget MMA. Nice, that's good, man. You should. Jack Hermanson could also be another good dog. RoboCop already minus. The problem with that, Anakin, is that, I mean, Gregory Rodriguez, I mean, Jared Cannonier is a great example of, like, Jared Cannonier being 40 or 41, right? He's a Glover Teixeira 41, not a Tony Ferguson 41, right? And they tried to do him like Neil Magny, but at middleweight, right? The Imavov fight was an early stoppage. Like, what I'm saying is Cannonier, I mean, not Cannonier, I'm sorry, Gregory Rodriguez. I don't know if he's, I don't know if he's ready for, like, even, like, a Roman Dolidze, but I think he beats Hermanson. I mean, I think the way that he marauds, like, and I think he'll get, I think he actually is better on the ground than Hermanson, too. I don't think Hermanson's going to be able to point fight his way to shit. They call my daughter the throat guard at school, so I'd be concerned. Gabriel Taylor, I gotta time you out, bro. Yeah, it kind of shows Vinny doesn't know shit about MMA. Easy pick unless you think BSD sucks because you couldn't beat. Yeah, I mean, Chad King, that was the biggest lock on the card. I don't think Islam is mentally capable of being a snake. Why? I mean, dude, Medicine, just because Vinny glazes Muslim fighters doesn't mean Islam Makhachev is not an intelligent, person or fighter. I mean, not, who the fuck, I mean, I've seen it, I've seen the fucking shit where he's, like, clowning DC and he's kind of clever. I mean, who knows? Black Ginger Jew Midget says hi, by the way, Madison. Hey, JVD. Oh, it's JVD? That's fucking funny. That's fucking funny. Hi, Chad King. What's up, Jew? Yeah, what's up, Jew? Yo. Fucking Jewish warlord. Fucking Kike warlord. Fucking pass the joint. Yo, pass the katana, Jay. That one channel nobody asked for. Say tornado if you're reading chat. Tornado. Vinny's coping because he's Muslim, which is something a woman or a little kid would do. Debate with feelings. Yeah, I agree. Debating with feelings and not emotion is stupid. Can't be objective because he idol worships Muslim fighters. Muslims are scary. Yo, JVD, huh? Yo, JVD, do me a favor, bro. Clear things up. Like, you are a virgin, and then in the moment, because I pressed you, and you didn't want to be embarrassed in front of No Chill, and in front of Idaho, right? You made up some shit, okay? Like, when before you had never denied your virginity. Right, JVD? I feel like I don't know if it's JVD. I feel like JVD can't contain himself. I've been chilling for the Kai Car fans Pantoja fight for a long time. Now everyone else is on the Kai train. I'm happy he's getting his comeuppance though. Who? Pantoja or? Oh yeah, well Cam. Never mind. I don't have to ask. I know where you're from. So yeah. Yo, Cam, you want to know a fight that I'd been fucking calling for forever that finally got made, and I thought my friend was lying to me when I found out it was Pimlet versus Chandler. But yeah, I feel you, dude. Even Anakin won't claim Bilal should have won. Nice. And I really did think he won round one, but it was close. I'll give you that. Bilal finished it. Yeah, Chad King. I mean, dude, I'm not that like married to whether or not he won round one. The bottom line is that nothing gives him the fight. So, looking cute today. Thank you, wooden stool. Bilal put up a good fight against a tough JDM. He tried at least. I mean, yeah, sure. He showed he's a dog. His boxing's better than I thought. Yes, very true, very true. Can I hit that? Hit what, J-Rock? Do you listen to... Yeah, Charles, of course I did, bro. Of course I did. What do you think about, I think he's, like... Cody, I think he steals too much. Do I have a dog? Nah. I hope Klein wins lightweight, needs new people. Anakin, but Klein's not one of them, bro. You know, like I think that bro, Yoel Alvarez, I mean, is on the fucking come up. I wish that he had fought Benoit. Obviously Mauricio Huffy, Grant Dawson, you know. Remember when you banned my alt for saying Gamrot beat? Dude, Cam, what were you? Why? Yeah, but why were you? I didn't do it for that, dude. I did it because you kept on spamming shit, and then you did this fake admission that you were just like a kid who was like a huge Gamrot fan, and then I remember I said I felt bad. I didn't ban you, dude. I didn't ban your fucking alt. I might have timed you out for like a day. I don't ban people. I really like even people that are like spamming shit unless they're always in my chat doing the same thing. I have a dog. His name is Indy. Isn't fucking JVD on some like racing shit? Milton, that's JVD, huh? When Dan beat Gamrot, I was so happy. Yeah, me too. It would show us how bad lightweight it is though if he does. If Ludovic Klein, well, you're tagging. You're saying if Klein beats Gamrot, yeah, BSC was doing well for a round, had staff. Yeah, I saw those pictures, Chad King. Devil's advocate, it could be, or like benefit of the doubt, whatever the fuck you want to call it. Those could be cuts from like last minute sparring before, because like staph infection has a. I mean, not to say that, yeah. They should have given Benny or Chandler. Who? Benoit Saint Denis, Anakin? I knew Dustin would when BSC striking was always sloppy. Yeah. We'll see, cause I don't rate Moicano that much, but yeah, he definitely is better than I thought he was. Yeah. The Benoit Saint Denis fight, dude, is undeniable, bro. I think so. I think so too. I mean, and of course he got subbed. You know, like he took the title shot against Islam because it's like, you know, it's like fuck, like I might be too old before I work my way to a title shot. He had to know he was gonna lose. I think it's just a bad style matchup for, bro. I just think Dariush is fucking fucked, bro. I think he was a once great fighter who I really think. Chad King, do you have a dog? Maybe Marcano takes him down. I just don't think he does. I think Chad King. I think you're underrating Marcano's ability to strike, and I think you're also underestimating how washed Dariush is. BSD won round 2. Yeah, Anakin, he won round 2 because Moicano was literally tentative to hurt him anymore. I mean, almost. I support you, man. I mean, almost, if not for that reason. Thank you, Katem. Benny has fought the best of the best. Yeah, Anakin, okay, but, like, his last 2 fights, he was finished in a minute, bro. Yeah, I mean, he was finished in a minute by Armin with it. He was flatline KO'd. He was knocked out in the fight before that. Like, you know, you guys are high on crack. You think Marcon's going to take Benny into mount. I didn't say into mount. Maybe he does. High on crack. Cheddarhead, who said I'm not? Cheddarhead, my brain is at... My fucking acumen for picking fights is always at its peak. A little bit of crack and, you know, some GHB. And Charles can crack. He hurt Justin badly. KO'd Chandler. Was duking it out with Dustin. Charles has way more power than Moicano on feet. You mean Charles Oliveira or Charles? Wait. Charles Oliveira? Yeah. Oh, Charles and Armin. That was a great fight. Best takedown defense in the fucking division. Who? Dariush? Cheddarhead, come on. Armin is a bad look, I'll give you that. Getting flatlined by Armin in round one is a very bad look. If Moicano KOs him on the feet, I'll be shocked. Dude, Chad King, I mean, obviously Moicano's not a top shelf striker. I just don't think he needs to be. I don't think he needs to be. I think he has the ability to overwhelm with striking combinations, which if he does that to Darius, he could hurt him and then take him down. If he strikes into a takedown and he's in top control, I think he's got the fight. I don't see at this point in Darius's career, I don't think there's anything stopping Moicano from doing exactly what he did to Saint Denis. I've never seen Moicano hurt someone on feet except Armin. All right, so Chad King though, do you remember how Moicano got Saint Denis to the ground? It didn't like he doesn't really have to necessarily hurt him too badly on the feet. Bilal Muhammad was stalking me at his boost moment in Chicago. Yeah, all right, bro. Like I can't have you fucking. Moicano doesn't have 5% of Armin's power. Cheddarhead, I don't think he needs to, is what I'm saying. They call you the cock gobbler, don't they? See, Dean P. Alright, so yo, mods, Melson, if you're still here, this is like this dude Dean P. Like that's the type of gay shit I'm talking about. Like, But you know, you want something done, you gotta do it yourself sometimes. Hey man, how are you? Pretty good, Dusty. Fiziev sent Moicano to the Shadow Realm. Anakin, that was a long ass time ago, bro. And dude, Anakin, are you gonna deny that Fiziev, dude? Right now, Fiziev beats the fuck out of Darius. I'm sorry. Yo, man, is it possible to stroke it on handstand? Jesus, see, like, yeah. I mean, actually, I don't know. Please twerk. I'm not gonna time you out though, dude. I like your profile picture. Just yeah. The answer is no. I'm not. What's up, Sabrina? Kopylov versus Costa is interesting. Think I gotta go with it. Oh yeah, dude, Chad King, is that even a question? Chad King, I've been saying for who cares how long, a long time, right? That Costa is honestly, if you did a pound for pound most overrated ranked fighters, Paulo Costa consistently number one. Bo Nickel, for the brief time Nickel was ranked, definitely. But Paulo Costa, dude, I'm so happy he's getting served up to prospects because Kopylov, like, I don't know, like, I mean, say what you want about the stoppage against Chris Curtis, dude. Kopylov beat the fuck out of Chris Curtis. The loss to Hernandez made him start grappling and wrestling more, and you know he was able to beat Cesar Almeida with that. And then the Chris Curtis fight was great. I think he deserves that shot, and I think Costa deserves to be served up to prospects. You know, Kovalev deserves a shot at the rankings. That account's still timed out. Which one? It's banned? Really? Let me unban it, bro. That wasn't me then that did that, Cam. It was probably someone, you know. Who would that have been? I don't know. Costa's last win is Luke Rockhold, exactly. Yeah, but yeah, I was trolling pretty hard. Yeah, you were. But dude, you didn't piss me off that much, remember? Go to sleep, bro. I actually slept really late into the day. I gassed, cuckold, rocked Costa. Dude, fucking Vittori, like he couldn't make weight for the Vittori fight, and you know the catchweight 190 fight against Vittori, he lost that. You know, he lost to Whitaker. Strickland just had him fucking completely rendered like helpless when it came to mounting any offense. Has been eliminated. So nice, Kiari. Yeah, Islam loss means nothing to me. It's just because I don't rate Moicano and Benil is hard to take down. I mean, Chad King, like, yes, I mean, I get what you're saying. I just think that, like, it's been a long time since, like, Darius was even. Let's see. What card is that fight on, by the way? Let's see. Oh, wow, the weekend, the Saturday, so the 31st, it's, Aaron Blanchfield versus Macy Barber. I think Blanchfield wins. Gamrot literally declines the co-main for that. Jesus. Billy Ray Goff. Dude, this card. Bruno Lopez versus Dustin Jacoby. Is Jacoby coming off? Yeah, Jacoby's coming off the Vitor Petrino KO. Dude, how shit did Vitor Petrino turn out to be? But Zachary Reese is fighting again this soon, huh? I mean, I guess it's not that soon. He's fighting Dusko Todorovic. Who? Yeah, this dude is. God, this is like another guy that. Yeah, Abdul Malik fucked this dude's life up. I remember that fight. Yeah, Christian Leonard Duncan also knocked him out in the first round. Yeah, his wins are over nobody's, but he's had this many fights in the UFC. You know? How's this dude not been cut? Yeah, I mean he's fucked. Zachary Reese is gonna win that fight. Sorry. Yeah, I don't think we're kind of. Benny is done. Easy dub from Mike. Thank you, Frozen Chalice. We don't agree on much, I guess. Exactly. Marcano, best bet is to take you down. Sorry. Benoit Saint Denis slipped on a banana peel round 1 and 1 round 2. No money, Moicano. Dude, one thing I will give you, Cheddarhead, is that Moicano went from saying don't take my picks as financial advice to like being sponsored by gambling websites. I could be wrong. Just said for months, Benil has a good chance to win, so I'm gonna stick with it. Okay, nice cut, G. Oh, thank you, Nathan. It's been. I mean, I got my hair cut a while back. Just I got it cut really short, so it's like I don't know. I'm also taking Benil for the same reasons. This could be Ian Gary Gate. I don't think so. If he wins, I'll hate myself for not trusting my gut. If he loses, I'll never pick him again. You talking about if Marcano wins, Chad King? Yeah. What condiments do you put on a hot dog? I don't really eat hot dogs, bro. Can't ask, let's have some. I had Zahabi against Aldo. Good, Anakin. I did too. Akansha. What's up? Hi, bro. What's up? Akanksha. Akanksha. Maybe the underdog picks will win once again. I mean, Anakin a lot did on, Zahabi was an underdog pick. Fucking, so was, I picked, what's his name? Santos against Lee. Or Silva against Lee, right? The second fight on the card. Bukowskis was an underdog. I think it might have been even money, by the time the fight started. I locked Bukowskis. Who else? Shevchenko was an underdog. I had Shevchenko. Radke. There's no excuse for Radke not winning that fight, bro. He really just fought like shit. Or he fought stupidly. Like, it's not like when Nate Landwehr lost that Korean and it's like pretty clear that like something was fucking physically wrong with him. Thoughts on Stalson using my sleeping pills to get laid with? Are you addressing the thoughts on to me, but then you're talking to Nelson? Sleeping, is that a real, I mean, Vinny, is that based on anything factual? Benny has better hands, better grappling, better jiu-jitsu, better wrestling. Cheddarhead. Like, he ain't got it like that no more. I don't know how to tell you, bro. Oh shit, Oban Elliott's fighting that kind of fucking Kurt Hollabaugh, bro. Markel Medeiros. This dude that just beat Austin Hubbard. He's fighting Balaji Oki. Balaji Oki's probably gonna kill him. Maybe. Maybe not though. Maybe not. Rayani Dos Santos is fucking. She's pretty cute. Which means she is probably gonna lose to this. There's a Romanian bitch fighting her, and it's not Diana Belvita. Oh, this bit, the one who lost to Sean Bannon, and then yeah, Jesus Christ. It's kind of okay. Yeah, Blanchfield versus Barber's a shit card. Thank God that's not next weekend, or this coming Saturday. All right, and then I want to see. All right, 316. O'Malley's dead. Kayla Harrison probably beats Pena, but Piper Gaslam, they remade it. It doesn't Anakin, it doesn't matter what the odds say. I've been playing Halo. Nice, Madison. What was I gonna ask you? Oh yeah. What made you say that was JVD? Even though I mean I definitely believe you. You think Moicano is gonna do Benny what he did to BS? What's to stop him, Cheddarhead? If Moicano can take him down, he probably could do, yeah. Benito's still pretty skilled, just chinny. His losses are... Bro, it's also his strength and speed, bro. He's got a fucking, you know... He's got a... Like... I think Benito will stuff him like he did with Gamrot and Hot. Dude, that was in his prime, dude. Instead of, like... You guys should have told Hank Benny stole Idaho's girl. It would have been more believable. Dude, Vinny, Hank believed that Piotr Jan did it, dumbass. Like, you don't think that... See, the idea, Vinny, was to make that not as unbelievable as possible, but like right on the edge of believability and see if, yeah. Fizia versus Benil. I really think they gave Benil this matchup so he can win. What, Moicano? Yeah, people just like Costa. He's funny. Yeah, he's Chad King. He's like, dude. Nina told me that that it was his idea to like play up his like date rapist like look, like as you know that was the way she like with that one video where he's like trying to get her up into his apartment to drink like secret juice or whatever. They didn't give him Huffy or Fiziev, so he got saved. You're talking about Dariush? Anakin? I do also, but he's not that good. Yeah, I know, Chad King. That's what I just said. He's the most overrated fighter ever. It was 1-1 with Curtis, but yeah, he clearly was winning the third, and then he dropped. Yeah, and then the ref. You think the stoppage was not good? It's good. We need more shit talkers. Yeah, Costa talks too much. Yeah, I mean, Chad King's kind of right. Costa doesn't talk too much. Let's switch from UFC to Formula One. No, I'm good. I'm good, Vinny. I'm good. I'm not gonna follow in the footsteps of an 18-year-old virgin who also was a fake fighter. Okay, I'm pretty solidified. How is Chrissy J's 50? Okay, ITP. Like, who are you in all for, bro? She's not 50, bro. Are you fucking retarded? First of all, on the question, no comment. But Chrissy, just so you know, Chrissy J is in her 30s, nigga. Y'all acting like Dariush is an elite striker. Yeah, thank you, Frozen Josh. He has a low KO percentage. Who Gio's right. Moik doesn't need elite striking. Dariush is on Moik gonna take it. Yeah, and I mean, yeah. I mean, we're gonna have to make our bet official again, but we'll do it closer to the fight. Yeah, what card is it on, Cheddarhead? Because I'm just looking at the next few cards. Dude, Kevin Holland versus Vicente Luque. I have to go with Kevin Holland on this at 316. Cheeto versus Mario Batista. Cheeto. Why is Cheeto a huge underdog? What the fuck, bro? That's so weird. Yeah, that's fairly strange, bro. I mean, you know, the Figueiredo fight was close. He got pieced up by O'Malley but never dropped. He took Corey Sandhagen to a split decision. Mario Batista, I mean, I had him against Aldo. He did win, but we all know how. He's not going to sub Marlon Vera, dude. He's not going to outstrike him. I don't think he's going to hug him against the cage. Like, sorry, I'm Benil by Austrian School of Economics. What? I hate fans that want fighters to be humble and nice. Like, that's entertaining. We need dudes like Jamal Hill so we can root against him and so on. Yeah, Chad King, and that's the thing. That's why I think that, like, Bilal was actually good for the sport because, you know, like, if anything, like, as champion, you know, people wanted to see him dethroned, you know? But like, then again, it's like, I'm not cheering for a Bilal comeback necessarily. Allegedly, you got a bunch of other bets that got it. No, Cheddarhead. Allegedly. Okay? Listen, Cheddarhead. I have 0 bets that have to be sorted out. Okay? No Chill's gaslighting. Okay? Because No Chill and I have a bet, right? We're 2 cards into it. Okay? How many, like, after 5 cards, it's the same bet I have with Bodak, right? Except Bodak and I are doing 10 cards. Bodak and I have 4 cards left. No Chill and I have 3 cards left. There's 5 cards. So, the first card, No Chill and I, it was a draw. Because we had, like, we literally had all the same picks, I think. On this last card, No Chill did beat me 3-1, right? He picked Andrade. That was the one that I had over him. Like, the Katona fucking pick was retarded. But anyway. So No Chill's strategy is to basically copy all my picks for the next 3 cards and claim victory, right? Prematurely. Just saying he's going to copy all my picks, therefore he already won. Which obviously is bullshit. But, you know, it's cute that he's trying to do that. But the real bet is the real bet. I hope Benny wins. Gio will crash out. I mean, I'm not going to crash out, Anakin. I just really don't think he wins. I'll like, you know. Like, you are handsome. Thank you. Hey, y'all. What's up, Jake? Coming at y'all from the computer for about 10 seconds before I turn it off and hop back on mobile. Okay, Bobby. Word. Cop Royval is very intriguing. I ain't seen it going on. That's, yeah, I think that Cop has, since he fought flyweight Bruno Silva, obviously we're talking about, since that fight, how good he looked against Almabayev, I think Cop wins. Cop can out damage him, but often he's low output, which is, I don't know. I don't see low output. You know, when I look at the Bruno Silva fight, Chad King, if you're saying Cop's low output. Yeah, I lean Cop a lot. But you're right, it's competitive. Cop wins, then we get Kai versus Cop. That'd be cool. Also, you guys are relying on the Gamrot fight for Benny's defense. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I agree with Frozen Chalice. Cody Garbrandt impression. The only like memorable, like, I'm trying to remember Cody Garbrandt like talking is the Sean O'Malley press conference. Like, so nah, I can't. I'm not gonna have this shit. Radkey, yeah, I know. Wait, Cam, did you also pick Radkey, or are you just giving me shit? Because I honestly, Cam, it was his fight to win or lose. I stand by that, and he fought stupidly. Moicano got hurt by Dober and almost KO'd by Turner. Almost, but but look how much better he looked successively. You know, wouldn't be shocked if Benil drops his ass either. The thing is, though, Chad King, honestly, Benil's not gonna. Let's say that happened, right? He's not knocking him out. Okay, so let's say he drops Moicano. And Moicano pulls guard, and Benil thinks that he's still, like, has better wrestling, better jiu-jitsu. He gets on the ground with Moicano, it's a scramble. All of a sudden, Moicano has a body triangle, and he's choking him out. Bad he's a comedian. He knows how to get the crowd going. True. If Moicano was facing like Fiziev, I'd pick against him. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I would probably pick Fiziev against Moicano. Yeah. If it wasn't for sleeping pills, fail someone ever got. Vinny, do you ever telekinetically flick beans? Swap Moicano for Dariush. Chad King. No, don't do that. Yo, Cam. Kayla lock against Penny, in my opinion. I don't know. See, the only thing that gives me hesitance to say that, even though I'm almost certainly going with Kayla, is that against Ketlin Vieira, she was a bit exposed on the ground. Although you got to imagine that she's been drilling grappling since then. So I would say that I'm gonna have to say Kayla's a lock. He's on a nice streak. Who is Anakin? Bobby, yes, I have girls asking to come over daily from the time. Benny Army. Dude, Benny's on a nice streak. Yeah, he's on a nice streak of getting fucking slept, dude. Do you ever be wiggling your fingers at them even though it does not theatrics? They be in the bathroom getting ready, you're outside going pleasurable. Bob, yo, Vinny, Bobby's accusing you of some heinous behavior. I still think Benito's very good. He's just chinny on Moicano does take him to Yeah, I mean I get your argument, Chad King. I just I think that you're underrating Moicano's ability to game plan, I would say. Maybe. I mean, also how in decline Dariush is, really. I mean, that's half of it. Alright, I'm done playing Halo. Sick. He was doing pretty good versus Charles, so he got finished. Frozen Chaz, how old is Moicano? He's old, Cheddarhead. Are they the same age? Yeah, but dude, Cheddarhead, look, man, Moicano got subbed by Islam. He hasn't had his brain fucking oven baked, but like in his last 2 fights, Also, anyone care to tell me what card that fight's on? Cause like that would be phantasmagorical to know. Dude, Cody Brundage fighting Mansur Abdul Malik, huh? With on the Usman, dude, Kamar Usman's gonna execute. I'm sorry, Buckley's gonna execute Kamar Usman. Jesus. Miranda Maverick's gonna kill Rose too. Benny's gonna embarrass Moicano. Cheddarhead, I'm gonna embarrass you, bro. You're gonna have to I'm gonna send you what I want custom engraved on the trophy. Ilya changed his name back to El Matador, so he changed it back? Damn. It's a man who doesn't know what he wants. And yeah, I think it was an early stoppage, but it isn't like Curtis was gonna win. Yeah, totally. He's better everywhere. Yo, Cheddarhead, you ever see the Devil's Advocate with Al Pacino and Keanu Reeves? Where literally Keanu it's about like Al Pacino's a lawyer and Keanu Reeves gets hired at his law firm, but actually Al Pacino is the devil, so the Devil's Advocate. It's like kind of fucking retarded. But there's this part where since you put everywhere in all caps, where Keanu Reeves comes in. He's here. Let me see if I can find it. He's like, Pacino's like, it's like Keanu Reeves like, where does he sleep? Who says he sleeps? Where does he fuck? Everywhere. Yes, here it is. Here it is, boys.
Месье Дием, я был.
Слушай, Милтон, ты знаешь, что делаешь, и я
Не волнуйся. Минуту, а? Чуко, чамки 오늘 물건은 10개.
빈찬, 나는 유리를 못 믿.
Oh wow, this is in Korean. Holy shit.
주커, 알았어.
Oh wait, No.
네가 여는 문 하나마다 여개씩.
부터 믿을 수가 없어. 나
집으로 갈 거야? 기다리는
And no bedroom.
What? Yeah, 1 second. Fuck. I wish I could find a goddamn. Yeah, thought he'd do more. To be fair, it was versus Islam. Yeah, true that. True, but Dustin at least tried. Dodge Choker's best submission was very tight. It's on 317. Okay, cool. Let's try that. Yeah, let me look at that. It's on the main card, huh? Oh wow, it's a featured fight. Actually, Cheddarhead, you're wrong. Darius is a year older, bro. Dude, I think Darius has been washed for a while, but I really do. I mean, he couldn't finish Tony Ferguson. That was bonds of Tony Ferguson's. His last finish was against Scott Holtzman in 2020. He beat Drakkar close, but that was when he was in his prime. Submitted Drew Dober. Yeah, he's got... Dude, he was a once great fighter, even though Alexander Hernandez knocked him out, which I just... I mean, he's fought some of the best fighters. He beat... I mean, some of the best. I mean, honestly, his best win is Gamrot. He got knocked out by Barbosa. His best wins are after Gamrot are like, you know, Drakkar close by finish, definitely. Submission against Drew Dober in 2019, definitely. 2015, he beat Jim Miller by decision. He got subbed by Chiesa. Dude, Oliveira just fucking executed him. It's not because he didn't try, it's because he outskilled. Because Cheeto sucks, Cheeto pulled out. It's Anakin, are you fucking with me? It's not patchy mix. Oh, bro, they're handing a win to Mario Batista. That's interesting. Ragdoll MMA. Benny is old, coming off 2 KOs. Yeah, Mike definitely. Yeah, I agree, Ragdoll. 1 second.
What time is it?
It is fucking 2:43.
Okay.
But yeah. Because Cheeto just got knocked out by Figgy. Cheeto didn't get knocked out by Figueiredo. He got dropped by him in 1 round. There was still a 29-28. What are you talking about? He didn't get knocked out. He's never been finished. If you got the best head of your life, are you asking her to move in, or am I stupid? It depends, Vinny. I mean, like, where does she live now? I think Patchy Mix is gonna step in for Cheeto versus Mario. Yeah, Chad King, that's what Anakin just said. That's interesting. Batista's gonna win then. Yeah, it's already been reported Cheeto's out. I wonder why, bro. I wonder if he's just like... I mean, he doesn't really have... Yeah. Yeah, Cheeto, he really doesn't have anywhere to go. Like, in terms of, like, I mean, he's not fighting for the belt again, ever. You know, his hair color is so cool. Why? Because it's the same as yours, Vinny. Patchy versus Mario would be a good one. You think so? I don't think, dude. Yeah, but does he? But does he win? Does he beat Batista? Batista's not that bad, bro. There's some great. Next needs to be Dakota, and Anakin. I would honestly like that would be a very good like. There's like I say, there's still can't believe Gilly. Owns no chill, dude. Nelson, more like I own no chill, dude. You're not like. I don't really owe him that, dude. He's gaslighting for the purposes of like I mean probably content, but part of him thinks that so we have a bet, right? No chill and I. Wish UFC got Paul Hughes. I do too. Chad King, I wish see it's a little bit late for Anatoly Malikin. But Chad King, I assume you watched some of being able to put my comment on press along with Benny on. Yeah, you're fucked. Who's fucked? Bobby now, bro. Goddamn, Gio, like 15 minutes behind. Oh shit, really? Should I just scroll down the bottom? Jack is very hard to finish. Blah, blah, blah. Nokia. All right. I'm going to the bottom. All right, at the bottom. W Nokia. Vinny, is she a meth addict or homeless or both? Damn. Important, fair question, Vinny. And Colby brought up the fact that Jorge doesn't see his kids, which was true. That's not really talking shit about his family. He's talking shit about. I mean, yeah, Jack. Vinny low-key should steal from her when you help her move in. Wow, she lives 5 miles away. I told her let's live together, and she agreed tonight. If she lives 5 miles away, dude, that's not. I mean, dude, walking 5 miles is actually not that long, dude. Like in a car, that's a fucking how many minute drive in Colorado? Read me, okay. Oh well. Vinny hates Colby because Colby preaches family values, and Vinny has none. Vinny, Covington talked about Masvidal family. Masvidal beat his ass, and even the judge was like, fair. Wait, Vinny doesn't have email blocked for real? Colby, yeah, he did. Yeah, Chad King, that was like the only impressive fight Covington had, though, man. But regardless, like. Ikram, wait, who's overrating Ikram? Who is Moicano sparked out cold? It doesn't matter, Cheddar. Look who he did to Saint Denis. He does that to Benil. Benil's like the judge is calling it off. Benil can't handle that shit. Also, chat. I'm sorry, by the way. Like, if it goes to the ground, even if Dariush takes Moicano to the ground, Moicano scrambles, gets a body triangle, it's over. I'm not saying it's impossible that Dariush could win, but the reason I'm willing to bet you Cheddar King is because, or Cheddarhead rather, and Chad King, I guess, but I don't, but Chad King, like, Chad King's being realistic about it, saying like, fucking, Chad King, it seems like could at least see it for fucking Moicano, whereas Cheddarhead is so full of the confidence of an asshole that like, not to say that I'm not, but just not to the same degree. Thoughts on Marlboro Red special selects? Not good, bro. It's not the same. Not in the end, bro. Welcome to chat. Ikram has a weakness to uppercut that Lamzat exposed. He's in bad. Jesus. Ask Vinny if he owns a 10-bedroom house, why he's dominant. He doesn't own it. Vinny, you don't own your house. This dude's been begging 2 years now. You're rich, bro. Have some shame. Gods of me. Who are you talking to? Gods of me? Begging for 2 years? Wait, who? You talking about me? Because I've never begged for anything. Good afternoon, my Aquanine friend. What's up, Christian? What's Aquanine? Yeah, I don't know what he means. Ikram beat Hawes, trash. Alves, trash. And Muniz, not good. Let's see him beat Abus. Chad King, you really think Ikram has no chance against Abus? I mean, I lean Abus, but be right back. I bet Nokia. Like, what the fuck? She's 25, mother of 2, sober as fuck. And she comes over daily, so 5 miles is a lot. Yeah, Vinny, I guess if she's been staying at your place. This is the bitch with the Naruto tattoo. And she's a single mother. What's up, Amira? I think Patchy Mix beats... yeah, Kyler Phillips was pretty exposed by Rob Fonts, I think. Henry Cejudo, and maybe Rob Font and Figgy. You think so, Ulysses? So you think Batista loses, huh? Benito won't take it to the ground. I'm just saying he can stay safe on... I don't... Dude, I think Moicano... I think Moicano could get it to the ground. Striking into a takedown. I mean, I think that's how he's gonna fight it. I mean, if and that's if and honestly, Chad King, it's like you know, like I'm saying that I'm not saying Moicano's striking is anywhere near top shelf, but I'm saying, but does it have to be against Darius? You get me? Like, he lands an uppercut, he lands calf kicks, uppercuts. He at the very least could get him to the ground by having him on the back foot with strikes, and just being faster. Mother of 2 at 25 and driving 5 miles from mid-schizo. Yes, you are. Why are you lying? Lewis, yes, you're talking to me, Lewis? Yes, I am. What? Bobby, I asked Giuliano and No Chill to move in. They didn't want to. Yeah. Neither No Chill nor I was about to move in. Does Patchy beat Mario Batista? I don't know, Anakin. I really don't know, bro. Like, Patchy... You know, honestly, hold on. Before we even get into that, because my stupid ass ADD, here, let's, like, let me screen this, just because we were talking about Kai Kara France before, like, I don't want to, like, you know, a copyright strike for showing, like, France's fight before this, where he did beat Albazi but got robbed. Yeah, I didn't say that, just saying let's see him beat someone actually decent before we call him the most skilled middleweight. Oh, no one's calling Chad King, I agree. No one's fucking calling him the most skilled middleweight. Bobby, do you think he uses telekinesis to raise his dick? Because you could type dick. Okay, it's fine. Because he can't get it up of his own. Wait, they don't want to move in with you, Vinny? Damn, didn't have that on my parlay. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah, dude, Cam's wise when it comes to parlays. Chad, I know the sport. Ikram will be GOAT status. Do you know the sport though, Vinny? Yeah, maybe Vanilla Chin is that bad. We'll see. Yeah, I think I mean, I'm not just banking on that, Chad King, but yeah, I think so. Normal people don't have 2 kids at 25 out of wedlock. Well, she had to have had the first kid younger than 25, obviously. Vinny... And who says she wasn't married, Nokia? I believe Vinny said that she was married and then she gets a bunch of money from divorce settlement. Vinny for sure fees her 1,000 habaneros before giving you time. Don't you? But and then I love that Bobby Mays just goes in with "Don't you, Vinny? Don't you?" Bobby's funny. Penny is gonna land overhand that shake the dust off the... Yeah. Cheddarhead, just put aside $600. Cam, I have 3 girls cool with smashing raw with no contraceptive. That's what Vinny... It's a bit redundant to say raw with no contraceptive, because that's what that... Oh, you mean they're not on birth control? Yeah. Women want my kids, not just to move in, man. Kaikar fans too. Yeah, I agree, Chad King. I know that was a robbery. I thought he looked good versus Morona before got finished. You mean Moreno, not Morono. Alex Morono is welterweight, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. Vinny, you clearly don't if you picked that guy who, yeah. Gillian Vespa, pick one. Fight a bear-sized chicken or 10 chicken-sized bears. 10 chicken-sized bears, easy. I'll soccer kick them, like, away from me. I'm not taking on some fucking giant-ass bird that's gonna fucking, like take my head off with, like, you know, a peg. You picked against Benoit Saint-Denis because he lost it, yeah. A lot of guys just probably not taught. Yeah, this Kyle dude, of course he did. Who's really big though?
Rose is 31, Seaversek 29 or 6.
Yeah, Nokia, did you know that the Velociraptor was actually like 2 feet tall with feathers? And yes, Nokia's actually right about that.
Taller by 4 inches, but it is a 1-inch edge in reach for the Kiwi, Ty Cotter-France. All right, back inside now for the intros to Bruce. Good.
It's the most impressive. It's the most impressive victory over Steve I think anyone's ever had. Like, yeah, but only after 8 p.m. because I'd be getting lazy too. Bobby, no, I hate the smell. Plus, it makes me lazy. I'm not like you, Vinny. I picked Bilal versus JDM. I'll bet money Chad Keenan's picked against ever. Why would you think that, Vinny? Why would you think that? Just because, like, I mean, just because he's saying Ikram Aliskarov is not the best heavyweight or middleweight? I mean, hold on, Bobby, no, I hate this song. Wait, what did Bobby say? Plus it makes me... yeah, I was on a tolerance break, last year, and then my girlfriend and I broke up, and so now I'm on, like, a permanent one, pretty much. Acid, though. Yeah, but only after 8 p.m. So literally the last Muslim that fought, I picked, even though I like JDM more. Yeah, I wanted JDM to win, but I picked Bilal. I'm not a female that debates with soy feelings. You're beautiful, bro. Thank you, B fatty. But that stops your dreams. But if I wake up, then fall back asleep, I get crazy dreams. Yeah. I'm in Discord with Chad King. He's an Islamophobe. I mean, dude, an Islamophobe, Vinny? I mean, dude, Vinny, yeah, like, okay, look, I don't give a fuck what anyone's politics are, okay? I don't give a fuck. When it comes, unless they infuse them into talking about fights, all right? Chad King picked Islam against Charles Oliveira. You apparently just made it up that he didn't. Now, he's saying that he picked Bilal even though he wanted JDM to win, which I did the same. Yeah. So, like, I mean... And what are you, dumbass? You always shit on Christianity. You sound like a victim, too. Chad King, you also won't debate with facts. Vinny, but you... Okay, so Vinny, you can't say he won't debate with facts when you just accused him of picking Islam. You just made the allegation that he chose Islam over Charles Oliveira. Chad King just said that didn't happen. It doesn't mean I pick against them when I think they will win. Nice. I believe Kai France has the highest takedown defense of flyweight as well. Really? Interesting. How do I donate $100? You hit the dollar bill looking thing. How am I not, you moron, too? Oh, what's up, Black Ginger Jew Midget? Thank you. Thank you so much, man. That's a second donation, and it's in dollars, not pounds. I don't think that's JVD. But who knows? Maybe he's using a VPN. How am I not, you moron? You pick Muslims just because they're Muslim. You also pick Dylan Budka, Vinny. True, probably not. You probably do the same shit for religion and anything else. It proves you just argue with feelings like a 15-year-old girl. Bim Bomb about 9. Yeah, it's the second one though, Bobby, for him. Oh my god, Cartman donated. Yeah, Nokia, a few people have. Want the live stream where Strickland's burner said Islam was going to lose to Charles? What? It's on Guru's channel during Charles Islam fighting. She's a 30-year-old making shit up now. Yes, please show that stream. Okay. Yo, Vinny, do you have, like... Do you have that readily available, Vinny? Chad, you get 0 pussy, you change your name. See, Vinny, now you're getting emotional, for real. I didn't watch Guru back then. Nice try, grown man, making shit up because he's emotional. Do you have any pets? Do I? Yeah. Cats. I had a dog when I was a kid. I had an Amazon parrot when I was a kid too. Favorite porn subject? What? What do you do for work? She's in school, Bobby. She's Lithuanian, but she's studying in the US. In college. Not in college, not high school. I have a dog and a tortoise. Really interesting. What kind of dog you got? Fucking. What's up, man? D3 R05 R04. Sorry. I started working as a consultant at Aritzia recently. Wait, really, Nokia? What is Aritzia? A consultant, huh? Every day. Wait. So, wait, hold on, Nokia. You're a consultant at a clothing brand? How did you get this job? Also, Nokia. If I want to buy, if I'm looking to buy like fucking like Nokia, you know what a midi like MIDI spelled MIDI like a midi skirt is? Like is Aritzia a spot that I should look? Like I'm trying to buy that for a girl, obviously. I haven't watched Guru for like 3 or 4 years. Once he got a lot of viewers, I stopped watching him. Wasn't even in his chat for Charles versus Islam. And even if I did pick Charles, it wouldn't be because Islam was a Muslim. It would have made more sense if I picked Marcano versus Islam. Even though he clearly would lose, he sounds autistic. Yeah, it's a German Shepherd. His name is Andy. Nice. Well, no, Nokia, but like I do now, right? Nokia is going to start her her Mama Mia Spaghetti Mafia clothing brand with or without you. That's so tough. Yo, Bobby, how old are you? Because tough is like, tough meaning cool is like definitely a Gen Z term. Not that that's bad, I just, I don't know. Endearing, if anything. Alright, here, Nokia. But Nokia, I asked you a question, like, is it worth looking at, like, Aritzia shit, like, to buy, like, specific shit for a girl? I legit picked Bilal, a dude I hate, and a Muslim over a dude I like. Yeah, I did the same. It's MMA, man. Only Muslims make picks based upon... Actually, Chad King, Muslims and Brazilians, there is that, too, but I hate the fuck... And, you know, and then people, like, who are just, like, you know, there's so much emotion infused in the shit. And then the worst, I mean, you know, infusing emotions into conversations like about, you know, fights and about MMA is one thing, and it's bitch made for sure. Infusing emotion into betting, which is what winds up happening, is fucking so much worse. Like all the people that bet Bryce Mitchell to beat John Silva. Nah, he's tough all the time. No, for sure, Bobby. Yeah, you're 21. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you're 20. No, it's all like, dude. I'm not saying it's a bad thing. Like a Tom. I applied. It's technically a consultant, but we're called style advisors. Yeah, Nokia. You know, it used to be that if you worked at was it? I think it was Abercrombie and Fitch. If you worked there, like if you just worked at the register, your job title was model. Just kind of fucking gay, but I'm gonna responsibly sell all my assets and bet it on Benny. Cheddarhead, just that's what I'm saying. I know you would actually do that in real life. So so I need you to, before you do that, just set aside the $600. Okay? Nokia, I'm here. Nokia, where are you at? I'm trying to... Remember I asked, like... Okay, Nokia, is Aritzia, like, Cheddar, sell all your assets and put it on Hangcoin? I mean, I would say don't do that, but, I mean, Cheddarhead's a fairly wealthy man. Yeah, Cheddarhead, I forget the origin of that, but, it's like Hank's, NFT. Nokia. I'm asking about Aritzia. Like, out of 10 being the best, rate Aritzia in terms of, like, what's the other one that's, like, you know, Anthropology? Like, it's, like, women's clothes and shit. Like, is Aritzia better or worse? Hank Conan is going to the moon. Yeah. I wish that Hank Conan existed. The cutoff is 25. Yeah, the cutoff for saying tough. Yo, that's tough. 25 years old, bro. Eritrea is like... No, it's not. Chadhead. Chadhead, I'm gonna look that up. And I'm not gonna feel stupid for looking it up. It is. It's a country in the Horn of Africa. I've not seen their soccer team in the African World Cup qualifiers though. Holy shit. They have mad ethnic groups, don't they? What's the population? Damn, they got fucking dude, their GDP is like wow. So the population estimate is very wide, 3.5 to 6.4 million. So I mean, it's hard. I guess it's hard to do fucking you know, what do you call it? Jesus, census in a lot of Africa, since it's like shit's war torn as all hell. Well, they have regions and districts. What kind of government do they have over here? So they have a unitary one-party presidential republican under a totalitarian dictatorship. So a totalitarian dictatorship. Okay, but their president is Isaias Afwerki. This dude's old. This dude's Donald Trump's age, 79. Oh, he fought in their military and shit. Fought in the War of Independence, blah, 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 blah. Let's read about Lithuania. That's what I'm interested in. It's way better than anthropology? Nokia? Okay, I bet. Let's see what they got. Nokia, you know what? I'm gonna make a fucking account right now. Nine out of 10. Thank you if I'm going to like a lunch with my aunt. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Alright. Nokia, you're repping it hard. Don't rep it just because you work there, though. You can be honest. Don't worry. No one's gonna... Alright, here. Let's see what they got. Oh, yeah. Yeah, this is what I was looking for. So, shopping for this girl. I'm looking for these. So... Like, I know her sizes. I'm actually pretty good at, like, getting clothes for girls. Which is, like, a good skill to have. For sure. It's less expensive than anthropology, right off the bat, but that doesn't necessarily matter. Like, that doesn't mean it's not better. Obviously. Drop some tips on shopping clothes for women, Gio. Honestly, Bobby, like, Nokia, come on, don't exaggerate. It's not, it depends what you're fucking looking at, obviously. A lot of this is pretty basic, Nokia. Like, look. So, this is a retail, like, a lot of shit's, like, very, like... I'm a big fan of this color on any girl. However, this is like a, I mean, Here, let's see. Yeah, but Nokia, I'm looking at dresses right now. Bobby, don't buy them clothes. They like, well, that's true, Bobby. But the thing is, like, sometimes, like, also, it's like, you gotta go, like, it's a, like, because most girls, like, are, like, if they've ever had a guy get them clothes, they've had to, like, pretend that they like it and shit. So it's like, you know, once in a while, it's like kind of a thing. That's like the ugliest color ever, unless you have blue eyes. Sure. And Nokia, you know what? I actually, not that shade of blue, a little bit darker. A little bit darker. Here, Nokia, this, look at this dress. Like, that would fit you. Fucking, it's like, sorry, I'm not trying to be mean. Why does this? Yeah, see, I'm trying to find an example of like the blue that I'm talking about. It's like the earliest color ever in this. Be right back. Phone about to die, and I'm closing up shop. Oh, where do you work at, Bobby? Okay, this is alright. No, it's fucking denim. Jesus fuck. Why do they have denim mini dresses? It's fucking. Who the fuck wears that shit? Also, like. Alright, wait a second. Nah, the color, Nokia, their colors so far are a bit, like, too faded for certain things. Here, hold on. Okay, so they have a whole category called summer. Okay, summer dresses. Going out. I do like the going out as a category. If you're looking for dresses, try it. Okay. Word, I'll do that. Let me see. What is it? How do you pronounce that? I mean, not that it matters, but. Kayate. Okay. Oh yeah, hold on. Well, looking at this, I meant to play this song. And it's kind of like the theme of this stream. This is such a much more intelligent song than anybody understands. Not anybody, but maybe just young bug and me. I'll explain why. No, Nokia, I'm looking at Kayate or whatever that you just recommended. What song is this song? Nokia, hold on. I'll explain why. Yeah. How's it, Unk? How's Young Thug Unk music? No. How old are you again? Pretty good, super cricket. Look, yeah, I'm looking at, dude, Madison. I'm gonna tell you why it's not a retarded song. Why Harambe by Young Thug is not. No. I'm gonna tell you why Harambe by Young Thug is not retarded. Do I know cricket? I know the game cricket. I don't know. You seem good at keeping eye contact. If I want to, yeah. Bet me to it. Okay. Wait, what'd she say? Wait, Cam, are you saying I don't give a fuck? Coke or Molly? These days, Molly, bro. This is Young Thug. I don't know what I guess. Yeah, no, here, no, yeah, you want better Young Thug? This song is like niche. It's just like there's like a thing. Actually, no, fuck better Young Thug. Most like, you know who Nico was? Like, I say was because she's long since dead, but. So do you know the Genghis Khan? I was trying to be a YN. Nah, no. Yo, check out my new short video, bro. I asked some YNs about who was if the Timberwolves were gonna win that night, and that's what I put my money on. And they did. What's up, Enrico? Harambe's Haram? Bro, do you know that Harambe died at the innocent age of 17? Then that song, yeah, it can, but that's kind of the point of that song. This is fucking post-punk Nico. This is completely different. So, do you know about do you know? No, Nokia. I'm looking at Kiati or however you say it right now. And so, um, yeah, Nokia. Kiati's like not like you get what I'm looking for, right? Let me hear. What was the other one you said? Fucking. I'm trying to be a Y. Yeah, I'm trying to be a YN. Who said that actually? Molly's goaded. Yeah. Young one. Jomo. Didn't they kill Harambe? Yes, they did. I'm saying that's why I said Cheddar. You don't. The only time it's like one of three times in my life I ever paid attention to like internet memes was like shit like Harambe died at the innocent age of 17, like shit like that. Also even like Roy's house. Dude, I love Schizo by Jaren Benton. Dude, Jaren Benton's great. Dicks, thank you, Madison. That was it. Dicks out for Harambe. Yeah, good shit, man. Good shit. Um, Rose. Alright, Nokia, I'm following your recommendations for sure. Wait, so yeah, but Rose Ashley's a designer. Okay. So am I going with Bergdorf Goodman? Am I going with Neiman Marcus? What? Oh wait, no, that was website. Alright, let's see. Let's see what we got. Alright, Nokia, this looks actually way better. Nokia, hold up. Look at this shit. Yo, Nokia, like, it's not that I don't have the money, but like, fucking, hold on. Nokia, check this out. No, I know, Nokia, I know you are. But it's not the look, but like, okay, so check this out. So, for this dress, right, the price of this dress is $2,200. Like, that's like a $30 fucking fit. Like, I mean, how is that that okay? All right, I'm gonna be open minded. I'm gonna look at like some of that other shit. You say you're paying for quality, but am I? Like how so? So like okay, so here we go. For example, right? Nokia. Okay, so this is more the shade of blue I was talking about. Do you see? Yeah, it's head to head, right? So Nokia, you see this? So this skirt, this shade of blue is what I was talking about. Now, here's the thing: how is that skirt worth $1,200? Like, how am I paying? Like how top shelf could this quality be? That this shit which I could probably find on Etsy for fucking like at the most 300. Like, is worth that much. Osvaldo, I'm not gonna lie, I bet they're manufactured in Asia. Nokia, where are they manufactured? Alaska, Monster Moose Transporters. Hi, what's going on? Why is bro shopping for, to get, for, obviously CSP runner. Also low key, I just wanted to see because Nokia said she got a consultant position at this one spot, so I'm like, all right, Nokia, like, but no, for in reality, yeah, it's like, all right, like I know the bitch's sizes and shit. I'm good at picking shit. Alright, I'm back, and by closing up shop, I meant I was brushing teeth and turning lights off before bed. Bobby. What is your profile? Oh, yeah, I know it is. Some high quality clothing is still manufactured in Asia. Yeah, it's all about where in Asia. Yeah, southern China is like anything that comes from southern China, Nelson, is like typically shit. That's where they make all that fake shit that they sell on Canal Street in New York City. Asians are good at sewing because it's like planting rice seeds, and no, I'm not joking. Nelson can probably point you in the right direction. Yeah, word. Although, I mean, I guess Madison's not wrong either. Bro, fucking, where is it? Yo, Nokia, you fuck, I was gonna ask, are you a fan of some musician? I forgot. Oh yeah, Nokia, are you a Playboy Cardi fan? I bet you are. What's up, ZAS Gaming? What's going on, bro? What is this? How old are you, by the way, Joe? 33, bro. Grown ass man doing all that. Yeah, word. I hate Playboy Cardi. Good. Yeah, Bobby. Me too. That's why I was asking. Nokia really also is known for using really high quality fabrics like silk. Okay. Alright, I mean, I guess. In my opinion, they're worth the price. Yeah, but Nokia, but would you even wear the two things that I just brought up? Alright. Yo, Cheddarhead, yeah. For sure. Cheddarhead, just locate the custom trophy. You know what? I'll even send you a link as the fight gets closer. Cause like we don't want another pullout by your boy Darius. I'm joking. I know that he had to piece because Marcano took the title. Why didn't he take the title shot against Islam? Ask yourself that, Cheddarhead. Cheddarhead, you're like, no, cause like, as soon as Darius loses by finish, yeah, I know why begs the question, right? Why wasn't he even offered it? I mean, he had fought Armin last, right? Degrees of separation. You showed the show you. Yeah, but Noki, you said that those prices were worth it. I just showed the most expensive ones in the category. But I like Marcano was on a wimpy little win streak. Marcano's washed, bro. Mashi, Michael Jackson. Alright. I don't think I've seen Michael Morales fight. You didn't see him fight, dude, he first round KO over Neil Magny before Carlos Pazos. He's also undefeated. He beats Gilbert Burns, bro. Yeah, but if you're looking for quality, I understand what you're saying, okay. Yeah. Oh, and Devo saw that then for sure. Yeah. Yeah, Bobby, that was a great fight. Dangerous. Angel Dust. That's not how it is. My cigarettes. If you knew what this game will do to you. Grande Areola Grande. Jackson inside. Yo, Bobby, what do you do, man? You don't fight, right? Or do you? Alright, yo, someone time out fucking Shark Wanda. Who's the killer? I don't fight yet, but I plan on joining a gym with a team in August. So you're 21, so are you in school? Are you in college right now? Or what do and you're trying to fight, like, professionally? Do you, when you say you don't fight, you mean you don't fight professionally, but, do you train and shit? She's gender fluid, and the appropriate term would be gender unspecified monarch, not queen. As a trans girl, you should know this. Yeah, you're right, Nokia. What was I thinking? Alright, yo. Yeah, Bobby, yeah. I was just curious, man. Alright, so listen. Here's what's up. Um, I'm gonna say this, right? When I beat No Show, right? Now, No Show's up, right? After 2 cards, okay? The first was a draw. The second, 315. He was 3-1. We have 3 more to go. Okay. If he wins, I will give him 7 grand. If he loses, okay, since he claimed that he had no problem coming up with 7 grand, all right. I know on members only stream he promised $500 to whoever fucking. All right, hold on, Nokia. Or actually, good night. Yeah, get some sleep, Nokia. I'm looking to get into the amateur scene after around 6 months of training. When I was in high school, I did kickboxing. I never thought about cage fighting or anything like that. Nice, dude. Yo, what kind of kickboxing, dude? Because, like, dude, Bobby, I recommend Muay Thai. I recommend Muay Thai, and if you're trying to actually go into MMA, bro, you want to really, really, like, dive into grappling, like, a lot. Because, like, it's like I'm not a grappler at all. And, like, I never really was going to pursue, like, a fucking fight career, but, so, I bet Nokia calls her sleeves hot girl naps. True that, Madison. Hot girl walks. Where's Naomi when you need her? But I was supposed to start training a little over a year ago, but then a lot of family shit happened and everything got postponed. Yeah, I feel you. Are you in school, dude, right now, or what's up? Yeah. Yo, alright, so to finish what I was saying. Yo, so, right, if No Show beats me, right, like, legitimately, he's like, yo, I already won because I'm just gonna copy your picks because he was up on one card, right? See, the reason why that's not gonna work is because obviously it doesn't benefit me to do the same, right? Because then I would just end, because then he would win the bet after the next 2 cards. So Nocho is now forced to post his predictions first because he gave up his strategy, which might have worked, but he opened his fucking mouth. So, yeah, I'm definitely looking to have my main base in Muay Thai and Judo. Judo's good, bro. Judo's good. But, you go to school when you're 25. Forget, dude, like, honestly, depending on how your fight career goes, dude, you live in the United States, right, Bobby? Because if you live in the United States, higher education, bro, it's like, if you got something that, like, if you got something that you're genuinely good at, that you actually are dedicated towards, just go tunnel vision on that. Hot girl in the apps. Yeah, Florida. And, are you, like, it's not, well, yeah, no, it isn't. Dude, I went to, bro, I come from kind of, like, shit circumstances growing up. And, I got into NYU film and all that, right? Like, the only reason that, NYU film had any benefit to me was because, like, I was able to use the equipment that they give you to do the assignments to, like, make my own shit with, like, a group of friends and that, like, and then submit to festivals, like, independent of anything I would do at the school. Like, I mean, you can make college work for you, but, like, it's not, like, people telling you to just go to colleges. You know what, Combat Night? I'll give you a shout out eventually. Combat Night. Like, is that, like, what, Combat Night? Is that Florida? Gilly is fully mentally ill. What, what's up, Zesty Dragus? I'm fully mentally ill? Yeah, I haven't timed your ass out. Fucking, but, no, what's Combat Night? I mean, maybe I do, but, like, I mean, just remind me or tell me. Also, I'm kidding, I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were so caught up on chat. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I know, it is unusual. Yeah, it's kind of unusual. I mean, it depends, Essie. Like, see, the thing is, dude, it's like, I do try to, like, like, I don't like to wait my shit lagged out moment you said Combat Night. Yeah, no, I'm asking, like, nothing like, comment, like, just tell me what it is, because I might know what it is, I'm not sure. I mean, But if you don't know, it's basically just the amateur fight. Oh, so it's a regional fight promotion. Okay. Yeah, bro. My boy John is he's gonna debut in LFA in California this year. He's got he's 2-1 well, he's a middleweight, but his one loss was a short notice light heavyweight fight, where he kind of just got he just got wet blanketed. And so he spent he literally took 4 years off to fucking, and he's a purple belt in Brazilian Jiu Jitsu, he trains at the same Muay Thai gym as me, but he also grapples. He moved to 10th Planet, which, I guess people shit on, but like, he got his purple belt first. He just moved to 10th Planet. You've probably seen some of the shorts or clips. Yeah, I probably have, Bobby. Bobby, who's like a fighter that came out of there, if any? Brother, careful with cigs. I got papillary thyroid cancer from them. Shut your chest, not lungs. So be careful. Much love. Thank you, dude. But the thing is, dude, cancer is mostly genetic, almost entirely. I mean, I'm not saying cigarettes are good for you, but yeah, I get enough cardiovascular exercise, and the thing is, cancer's a gift, a ticket home. Okay, Eddie Bravo, people forget, man. I mean, he's a good teacher, I guess. Smoke cigs because I want to kill myself. Nice. Well, my grandfather smoked as much or more than me till he was 97. He didn't die till he was 97. I mean, yeah. Cancer is really not in my genetics. Although, people who just smoke and get no exercise, I mean, you're also open up to emphysema, COPD, shit like that. So, yeah. Do not advocate smoking. Or gambling. Eddie Bravo is funnier than Joe Rogan. Yeah, I mean Eddie Bravo, dude, with all his fucking Alex Jones like conspiracy theories, I agree. I pray facing Mecca 3 times a day. No, you don't, bro. None that I know of. I doubt, Loki. Yeah, well, that's all right, Bobby. You fucking, you start out there and then get to like fucking. Whatever, it gets a tough enough LFA, and then, if you're good. What would your weight class be, Bobby? Seem like a cool dude. Wish you all the best life has to offer. Thank you, nerd in the head. Works pretty hard to get to some of that shit. I haven't been watching their whole events, mainly just their shorts, but I've seen some crazy clips on them. Nice. Favorite World War II leaders? When you say leaders, you mean like the actual leaders of nations, or like are you talking about generals and shit? Yeah, for sure wouldn't even be on topology. Oh, it would. It would. If it's a legit promotion with sanctioned fights, Bobby, it would be. I'm ultra bantamweight. Ultra bantamweight. Oh, okay. Well, you're talking about kick. Wait, shut up, Arcturian Printer. Cancer. Fucking farming cancer. Jesse, there's only one right answer to that. Cam. IDK because I'm still bulking out to 140, but probably 135. I don't really like the idea of cutting. Yeah, I understand that, Bobby. I mean, obviously you put weight back on the 24 hours, but the dream is ever go through flyweight, bantamweight, and featherweight. How tall are you? Yeah, that guy knows the question I'm asking. Who's Cam? Yeah, no, I know Jesse. Wait, I'm trying to reach 145. I'm like 130. You're trying to get to 145 to compete at 145? That's, I don't know. I mean, if I were you, I would, 135 is where the pin comment. Yeah, no, I was saying, where's Naomi for that? Like, that's why I pinned it. I was hoping you're adorable Welsh ass would turn up. 5'8", 5'9", I'll find out my exact centimeters. Where, I think I was in best weight at 135, 6 foot exactly. That's tall for that division, but, interesting. Yeah, like, if I ever, like, if I were to ever compete, like, for real, which I'm not going to, but, like, it would be, because I'm 6'2" and a half, and, and I, like, naturally weigh, like, 170, 175. So I'd probably have to cut down the lightweight, which would be, but also, like, like, I'm not a professional fighter. I mean, I train Muay Thai, but, and, Taekwondo and all that. Oh, yeah, I'm not trying to fight at 145 first. But, yeah, just want to be able to maintain an extra 10 pounds more muscles than my weight. Yeah, if you do that and while you're training, Robbie, that's definitely gonna, like, that'll definitely work. I tried competing in a hot dog eating contest, but I had to stop due to arousal. Yeah, I bet you did. Yo, I wonder who Zesty Dracus is in all for. Somebody. Zesty Dracus. What is the profile picture? The two men fucking kissing. It's like, there's only so much homosexuality that can be infused into a goddamn live stream. Hold on. Zesty Dragons. I'd probably want to weigh my fight weight at least 2 weeks before the fight. Idea of cutting to make weight just to bulk up even more seems fucked to me, but do it. Yeah, I mean, dude, weight cuts are never straightforward. Yeah. Damn, Zesty Dracus. Been around for a long time. Who you support, India or Pakistan? Like, if I'm gonna make a choice, Pakistan. Definitely Pakistan. Yeah, no, I know what it is. I know it's Dracus. Is that his coach or what? I'd love to be a mod, like, seriously. Oh, yeah? Why do you want to be a mod so bad? King's one. I'd pee on it. Oh my god. All the fucking animals come out at night, like he says in Taxi Driver. India? Nah. How do you support, why India, Naomi? Like, why? What's the... I mean, I just don't like Indians. Oh, it's Kenny! Kenny! Kenny, you sick bastard. I want to be involved with a small channel and help it grow. Yeah, I think I just hit like 85k subs, do you know your boy, so like, but if you want to be a mod for somebody, bro, get in on Hank's channel. No, get in on Paradox or Good News. No, I ain't here for political shit. I'm here for the pinned comment. I know, Naomi. Yo, Naomi, do me a favor. Show, this guy who wants to be modded. Show him what a mod can do, Naomi. Since he's typing in all caps and all that. What's up from New Zealand? Rydox, how you doing, bro? Have you ever been to the Glory Hole? Alright, yo, Naomi and Bobby. Bobby, if you want. Naomi, you got 4. There you go. Alright. Naomi, next on the chopping block. Mini gym. Hank number 1. If you are full-blown mental retard, you love Hank. Yeah, Zesty. I'm joking. Or fucking Kenny. How are you and where are you from? Oh, nice. Bobby got him first, and then Naomi brought him back. Yeah, let's see. Why? Yeah, yo, Naomi, how come you only hit, dude, for, 10 seconds? Let's see if he comes back. Bobby is, he's Bobby Mays, bro. I didn't block you. You're back, dumbass. That's called being timed out, and I didn't do it. That was Naomi. Vanilla girl and Naomi. I'm Sofa King. Todd and what? Scott Sneed. I'm Bobby Mays. Bobby Mays. Bobby Mays. Yeah, Mickey Mays is my boy. It's not his real name, obviously, but that's what he goes on. I got timed out by really? No, it can't last 2 days, bro. It can only last like the 24 hours is the longest time. Did you get it? Oh, I'm Sofa King retoted. Yeah, you said I know, bro. You said it. Yes. Retard. Scott Sneed. Wait. This time it's me down here. Yeah. Yo, who, like, Kenny, bro, like, who, it was probably Western. I gotta unmod that faggot. You know what, actually, let me do that right now. Cause, like, oh yeah, Weston threatened to time out Paradox. Is life predestined? I don't think so, Divine Full. If it was predestined, like, I would never have been able to, like, work and succeed. And neither would many other people. Now I just came in for a second and called you gay, like 3 messages, left and came back and was timed out. Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, Kenny, that makes sense, though. Because people don't know it's you. This is Hank Alt. How could that be Hank's Alt? So instead of doing my own fight companion for 315, you know, I was on, it was me, Frankie, you know, Fight Night Frankie. I was on panel with, him and, who else? It was me, him, and Klaus MMA, who people need to subscribe to.
We did it. The reason why we did it.
So yeah, I'll show you. So this is
Yeah.
I'm not
Yeah,
Canadian,
his skull
but
looks like it caved in.
I had Barrios around Robin.
Yeah, Barrio.
so live chat replay.
Dude, Canadian women, different story, bro.
Aaron needs to be careful. He's keeping his head up a little. Oh, she caught her again, though.
Really?
That's, yeah. I don't think so, bro.
You look at, yeah, I've got 1-1. I think. Yeah, she's.
I'm trying to find where. So Western threatened the time.
Of course I do, bro. But like, you know, sometimes emotion.
I really want to be. Yeah.
That's Frankie, Frankie, what we need.
This is
How
my.
much would it have to be plus money for a knockout? How much for you to bet it?
How do we feel about the blonde ring girl?
See, I'm a professional
Bobby,
gambler,
I felt great about her.
I mean, the value on it, right?
One thing I want to tell you.
Plus 800, it would be something.
I was trying to be nice. It won't happen again.
Listen. One thing I want to tell you is like.
She's a gilly stream.
Like,
she's Fight Night Frankie immediately leaves.
Like, and
wait,
try not
who,
to look
Malson?
at betting lines until you know who you think is gonna win each fight, and then make your decision.
Wait,
based
must
on
be
that.
me. How did we feel?
Because
Western tries to get
you
mod
don't do
everywhere
that,
and then
you're-
just abuses it. And when exactly, Malson. Malson, I feel like you warned me about that and I didn't listen, so I apologize.
All right, well here it is. All right.
Dude, I feel like
Which is
Okay,
why
I mean do it.
Which is
Okay,
why
I mean do it.
Which is why when Makhachev beats him, they're just gonna be like, oh, well, he was tiny, he's small, he's a small man. You're basically.
Well, yeah, but that's on Superior. It's on Superior.
Get the fight. I get money.
I'm trying to find the part where Western.
But dude, like, regardless, yeah, man, you just gotta like. I mean, you're working on shit, right? Like videos.
I got some.
Or you have ideas.
I made a couple that they're all.
I was not having a problem. 3 out of 4. You know, it's like.
Tracking it.
Ooh,
Yeah.
Bilal's looking a little. Like,
No, yeah. No. Alright, dude, go out.
and the boys.
Who you
Yo, Penna, shut up, dude. I'm not a JDM hater. I would vote for him to win, dude. It's just real. I'm
JDM
fucking.
is winning.
Oh, got him. Go out, got him.
Oh, good.
Oh shit, JDM scramble.
And he's won. I don't care. Oh, he's tapping him on the head. He's giving him a little.
It's towards the end for sure.
Talking about. It's 4-1.
Alright, dude. I hope it is. I hope it is, bro. I hope it is.
Look at the highlights.
I would be happy. I'll be happy. Just the way they judge the
By the way, I was
the way they
happy.
judge Aldo.
I mean, he was dating some chick in the hospital and she left him. If that tells you anything.
JDM, look at this, bro. Get out of here.
I mean, oh, Mailson, did I send you? Mailson.
JDM won. I'm just saying, prepare.
Really quick. Yo, Mailson. He called me drunk as. Yeah. 1 second. Yo, listen. So, he called me, Mailson. He called me drunk as shit, right? And, I have a little treat for you. Like, check your DMs. 1 second. Yeah, it's so rough. Nelson, check your DMs. No, Nelson, just check your DMs. It's just a sample. It's a sample of a 54-minute call. It's not an ASMR scene. It's a whole chat mods. No, Steven Solar, you're here. Why do you have because he calls people at 7 in the morning, like drunk as fuck, saying retarded shit, and yeah, every once in a while it's like, you know, he says shit that's worth fucking recording. Dude, yeah, Nelson, that's 25 seconds of a 54-minute call, and there's way better shit. And you know who he's talking about, right? He's not as fat. Dude, he's not as fat as he is, like, just, like, compromise the immune system type shit. But yeah, like, opinion on fighting nerds. I mean, they're good, bro. I mean, undeniably. I mean, you know, at this point, dude, it's like, you know, it's hard to. I mean, you know, like, it's like you want to ask me about them as individual fighters. I will have a much more fleshed out answer for you. No, Mailson, it's Western. Think. No. Jesus. What are you taking it for?
Better not be fucking about.
Let's see if you taste the difference. No, I'm joking. You wouldn't be able to, but it's not. No, Mailson. Think. Okay. First letter of first name, L. Jesus. Come on, Mailson. Like. What's up, Victor? Vikesh Kumar. Like, you don't know this? He white knights the fuck out of it. Like, Mailson, he's always simping around for lane. Like, he's always attacking people. Like, I had my 1 anniversary with my AI girlfriend. Yeah, damn. Yeah, exactly, right, Kenny? Yeah, Melson, seriously. I'm smoking my Marlboro Reds Special Selects. Yeah? Not the Ambro, you know, Marlboro 83s are just Reds, but they're an extra millimeter, like a Marlboro Reds, and it's 82 millimeters. Western's turning into meth soul, falling in love with random faces. No, Mason, he's been in love. Like, they talk and shit, like, off, you know. And it's like, I used to, too, which is why... I mean, dude, I'll tell you about the shit. Like, I'll show you some shit. Like, Frankie knows. Do I smoke crack, too? Yeah, bro. Always. Every fucking... I was gonna say every day, but more like... How many people we have in chat? 18. Like, that's about how many times I smoke crack on stream. Stay in stream and donate, and, like, I'll hit a crack pipe for you. Or will I? Also have a pack of mine. There you go, Kenny. Fuck yeah, cigarettes. Nice. Hypno coke weed. But yeah, no, Mason, he really was a Western fucking Simmeister. Like, he called me, and, like, I had to record the whole phone call. Because it was just, like, you know, because it was on the heels of that, of Lane trying to, like, dime her way out of paying Thal after trying to dime her way out of paying Matua. You're gonna fall in love online? With who? Don't say with me, Bobby, and turn out to have been a troll this whole time. Zoffer. Yo, what's up, dude? From New Zealand, huh? Like camo filters, yeah. What about me? Fucking Marlboro Reds, bro. Is this live from rehab? Yeah, bro. Falling in love with Dougie's corner? Oh, Jesus. Dougie had my back very much so against Lane's horseshit, which in reality everyone does, but, like, you know, like, it was a work to, you know, for no to, like, fake defender and shit. Yeah, well, maybe Vinny Attica just window shopping right now. It's all part of the plan. Yeah, it's all part of the plan, huh? Yo, Bobby, I had a feeling that you were, That you are either sent by somebody or you yourself are them. What do you mean, did I smoke a day, bro? Like, you act like it's not a current thing. Hold up. I gotta find that part of that stream where he fucking threatens to time out Paradox, but and I told him I would fuck his life up like live on the stream. But first, I'm gonna fucking I'm gonna take a piss, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave you with Chief T. I'll be right back. Yo. How many people did I lose? Ain't gonna make me rich, then we all gonna eat. Happens, King. Hank's gonna make you rich. Hank's not gonna make you rich. If you're trying to be Caesar, you know, like nobody gets to like Julius Caesar status. You know, off of Hank. Know what I'm saying? Yeah, Cream. Everybody dude, donate and I'll spread the wealth. Don't worry. I'll match you. Wow, Lucrative James uploaded his let's see what this guy's let's see what the biggest fucking piece of shit fraud on MMA YouTube has. I'm sending out Schmickles. Nice. I don't know what the fuck that means. Oh yeah, what was I trying to find?
So JDM1. Of course, JDM1. This would be the robbery of robberies.
The judge put the contest. 47, 48, 47, 49, 46.
49, 46. It's fucking JDM, mate. Of course it is.
No. Yeah, you got it, JDM.
Of course you got it. You fucking dizzle.
No. Fucking, I said, I hope JDM wins, bro.
I mean, unanimous decision. Of course he's won the fucking belt. Get Bilal the fuck out. Look, even Bilal knows he's lost. Look at his face.
Well, of course he knew he lost.
Yeah, bro.
There we go.
Nice. Dude, I am happy that
Good shit,
you
though.
Donkey Sanctuary, Naomi.
That's it. Yo. So, now,
The division can live.
no, now that you spit. Yo, there's an Italian champion now. Dude, that was.
I almost want to. If I wasn't so tired,
Yo, I think it's right
Bro,
here.
I'm not. Yo, guys, I'm not tripping. Guys, I'm not.
Yo, alright, right
I'm
here,
not
right
tripping.
here. So, okay, so look at this. So, Paradox is really excited. He was really excited. And he's like, imagine thinking that was close. And one goes, Western goes, holy fuck, that was close. And Paradox being fucking Paradox goes, how's it gonna play out on the end, bro? Well, so, I bet no chill, that over the course of 5 cards, like, whoever has more picks correct wins, right, at the end. Like, show balls? Nah, bro. So what happened, but no chill thinking he's slick, right, goes, cause after, we had a draw on the first card, and then on 315 we went 3-1. He's up 3-1, right? So, like, thinking he's slick, he's like, oh, I'm just gonna copy all of your picks and ride out the remaining 3 cards and win, right? The problem is that he fucking, like, I mean, to tell me that is fucking retarded, because obviously I'm just gonna be like, okay, well, obviously if I copied his picks, I would lose. So now I have to add the caveat that, like, his picks have to be up first, which caused him to fucking, basically start gaslighting and shit and being like, yo, Giuliano Argenti lost the bet fair and square and is refusing to pay me. Like, it's no show, it's adorable. But, how's it gonna play out? You mean, if he beats me, I'll, like, of course I'm gonna pay him. But, like, so why not release your picks until after the card starts on Topology? Well, because I do prediction videos and shit. But that's why I'm saying, like, or otherwise, and if he doesn't have his picks ready first, then that week gets invalidated. I have to do that because he gave up his, and the thing about No Chill is, like, he's smart, but he's too overzealous. So, like, his strategy maybe would have worked if he didn't literally open his fucking mouth about it. You know what I'm saying? I distracted him and you snuck him with that TO. Oh, nice. Quando, that's your last warning, bro. The nice pal. Yes. So why not really? Yeah, no, I get what you're saying on the end, bro. But yeah, no, I can't because prediction videos and shit. That's the reason. Yo, Naomi, you got Rafa or otherwise non the Amber, that's what I would do. Yeah. What did you invest 243 grand in? I would not one thing only. I would divide that up. Oh, I said before, but you went through that Dougie didn't realize it was Kenny for 3 streams. Like Kenny told him, but no Chill guessed it after my first message in his chat. Well, what was your first message, Jesse? That's the thing. You think I can get bitches, bro? I don't know you, bro. Audio. Oh, is the audio fucked? Shit. Huh. Ah, fuck me. Alright, hold on. Alright. Yeah, was that better? Alright, cool. Yeah, I had to switch the Wi-Fi. But what was the message to No Chill? Because No Chill, like, yeah. I mean, dude, it's like No Chill acts like he's like, dude, No Chill's way more centric. YouTube's way more centric to No Chill's life than he pretends it is. Yeah. It's still fucked up. God damn it. Yeah, try. Do you even notice his 6-month member's badge? I was trying to remember who Zesty Dragons. Oh, so you did it before. Okay. I'm cutting out still. What's the drama in Exile? That's the title of an album by Nico. With the Genghis Khan song on it. No Chill is 130. Dougie is like 70. I don't know about that, Zesty. Hello, you beautiful bastard. What's up, Joseph? Nah, your audio is good now. Alright, cool. Hey, so you so unemployment that whole day. I see you. Wonder if YouTube is not here. What you gonna do? Well, Daraj, I think when I get to 100K subs, I think I'm gonna give my channel to somebody, and I'm not sure who. I have about 4 or 5 people I'm considering. Go in and out, and it works after. If chat still has audio problems, restarting the app, fix it for me. Yeah, nice. Yeah, thank you, Bobby. Thank you, Bobby. Yo, Bobby, what were we saying about Hank before? Kenny, you're not a male stripper. Like, that's almost... Kenny, I really hope that you are the way, like, I mean, not because I wish, like, you know, you an early death or anything, but I really hope you are the obese bastard that you claim to be. Just because, like, you know, people like that kind of need to exist. I'm sorry, Victor, I missed your comments. Zess, you want to start a fuck Hank chant? But I got all my assets in Hank coin. Yeah. Yo, how'd you like being on Hank's stream the other day though, dude? That's what I want to know about. Do you think it was a good appearance, Bobby? I actually am not 400 pounds, but I've been getting fatter. I do like the hot Cheeto fries. Dude, I'm not. This is the thing, not me, bro. Like, I gave Musical $3,000 for a laptop, right? Like, he got a cheaper laptop than he said he needed, and then got a Bose amp. He called me to ask if I was cool with that, right? And like, I wasn't gonna say no, send me the money back. So that's all good, right? The problem was that Sniff was like busting his balls, and Musical got emotional, because the thing with Musical is that he'll go hard at other people, but he'll fucking, you know, where the line is with him changes every day. So he fucking he banned Sniff, right, from his live streams, and then he demanded that everybody take sides. And he goes, if I see Sniff in anyone's chat, like, I'm banning them too, right? Then he DM'd me more about that, right? And I'm like, dude, I'm not taking, I like Sniff, I'm not taking, like you, I'm not taking fucking sides. Now, he, at the time, you know, he acted like that was all good, right? But it wasn't, obviously. So then the next day, when he realizes how embarrassing it was for him that he had crashed out, he starts pretending that he fake fell out with Sniff to save face. Then a couple days later, he bans me from his channel, claims that I was raid begging in Bodak's stream, which like is I've done nothing but promote Bodak, promote music, like, you know, this ridiculous nonsense. Yeah, no, dude, it wasn't a troll. That's not name, bro. Where you getting that from? Cause this is the thing is like I talked to Snip, and like, dude, if like that's just bullshit that musical is saying, like to save face. The reality is that musical, like, what the fuck? I don't know what the fuck, Bobby. I got excited by Brutally versus Vinny, and then I jumped on the Vinny hate train. Hello for me. Oh my god, it's Brandon here. Yeah. So anyway, so yeah, so basically, what happened? Wait, I'm confused. Is Naomi, and Vanilla? Yes, Bobby. Yes. Yes, Cheddar, you know. Scotty Boy 5. Alright, yo, here, really quick. Yo, this is so this is when, like, so Western goes, Western's like, holy fuck, that was close, and Paradox is like, Western, you're a retarded old man, which of course Paradox is allowed to say, right?
Okay, so you see how...
So now Western loves to, like, as Mailson said, Western loves to fucking abuse his power as a mod.
Gaz says that only one judge was correct. That's why I was saying be prepared for that. I wasn't saying that I had it for blah. I'm saying be prepared for it to be 2-2 going into the fifth.
We're here for now, Frankie.
If I didn't win on pajamas, I'm legit gonna be pissed off because I've got over 4,000 points.
So there's an Italian champion now, people.
Alright, so check this out. So Western, in all seriousness, okay, Western goes, Docs, I will time you, you punk. Right? Abusing his power.
What a dude. What a Chad. Thank you for ridding us of this
So,
fucking shit.
I've had enough of Westerns.
Yo, Western, stop threatening to time people out because they're fucking saying shit you don't agree with. Bro, dude, Paradox is giving me shit too, Western. I'm a mod for Frankie too. Am I threatening to time him out? Stop the power tripping, you fucking alcoholic.
Yeah, Paradox goes, I don't give a fuck. Western.
Seriously.
No timing out. It's not in the stream.
Don't you dare time out Paradox, bro. Dude, I'll fuck your life up, Western.
Yeah,
Western, I'm serious. I'll fuck your life up. Don't. It's the second person. You timed Chrissy out for no goddamn reason. Now you're threatening to time people out.
I don't know if he did time. I don't know if he did. Did he?
Yeah, no, he did. He did, and now he's telling Paradox. Get the fuck out of here, Western.
What a fight. What a great way to end that card. God damn.
Honestly, yeah. Now.
Yeah, so. Yeah, Paradox owns Westy. He does, of course. Yeah, Melson. I told, because, like, I'm a mod for Frankie, too. Okay, as is Western. Paradox isn't. So, like, you know. No, Naomi, Paradox is not a mod for Frankie. Okay? I am, Western is. No, it's not a joke. He does this all the time. Ask Melson. He does it all the time. He did it earlier in that very stream. He timed Chrissy out, who isn't a mod for, because he's a mod for me, but she's not for, Frankie. Like, yeah, he abuses his power as his power, quote unquote, as a mod. He doesn't have any fucking power in the rest of his life. Fucking meanwhile, Lane throws herself at everybody but him, and he's fucking simping for her. And this wasn't even over that. This is just fucking Paradox, like, calling Western a retarded old man because fucking Western said some retarded old man shit. Bobby Mays. I mean, Bobby Mays is, M. Kalen, okay. Maybe a diarrhea. Who, Grasshopper Plus. Yeah, Western, dude, Western, he really does. Yo, Mason, like, I'll send you the rest of that for you to fucking listen to some of, like, you know, what's your walk to work, like, however long that is. Just like, yeah, it's only 54 minutes, but it's worth it. Why the fuck would I support either of them? Support either of who, Bobby? Yeah, Paradox does own Westy. You know who else calls Westy? I got my own shit going on. Pray for peace. Mods are bitches. It depends on the mod. Western's a bitch. Hank was a bitch when he had a mod. So, God likes fucking Pakistan more because they don't poop in the rivers. Kaylin asked me some dumb shit. Nice. Western needs to touch gas. Dude, he does, Mason. The problem is he, like, gets drunk and, like, drives to work in Western Massachusetts and fucking falls and, like, you know, falls in, like, shrubs and shit. It's like, that's his life, dude. He's a day drinking fucking old man. He's not an old man. He's an old man, but he's not an old man. He's, like, in his fucking, like, 40s, mid-40s. Wait, no, what happened to Zesty? Zesty's not timed out, is he? Sick to the tits of that joke. Okay, but Zesty didn't ask it, Naomi. That was fucking Noelle. You sound like Little Peep. You saying that, like, I don't even know what to make of that statement. Oh, you didn't time out Zesty? Who timed Zesty out? Oh, you just deleted the comment. But what is a Negro? Well, a Negro. You don't get it, Zesty? So a Negro is a, here, I'll show you one. Okay? Give me a sec. Here we go. That would be one. Milwaukee County Police Scanner live incident cams in real time. Wow. Squirrels. What was that actually, Brian? No, it's not, Madison. It's not Brian. No, I literally just scrolled until I saw a thumbnail with a fucking black person. That was not Brian, bro. No, don't sass Brian. Yeah, don't sass Brian. Dude, Naomi. Dude, Naomi's order giving is very, bombo clot. How does Brian feel about your racism? Who says I'm a racist? Not Nam, bro. And who says Brian isn't one? I mean, you remember the racial face-off streams, right? I'm up, there's been 5, I'm up 3-2. Naomi can't stop my racism, though. She can't stop mine, either. Except I'm not a racist. Except when Albanians come up. Where I eat today, bro? I ate these, like, some of these fucking, like, tacos and, like, empanadas and shit. Oh, yeah. Racial face-offs. Yeah, Bobby. Yeah, that's where not my friend Brian, who's, of a darker persuasion, and I go head to head in Dragon Ball Z Budokai Tenkaichi 2. 3, actually. Definitely not the kind we just saw on the screen. What type of chocolate should I get right now? White chocolate can. Villa Myers or Kim Kardashian? No, wow, Jesus. Just, I mean, dude, what year is this? Hold on. Let me remind myself. Hold on. Jesus. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, no, Melson, I agree. I really do agree. To answer your question, Noel, slaves we are sold for, yeah, is it the wrong word? Sold for 4,000 in today's money. Do you think that was a fair price? Josh, rewrite that question. Incorrect grammar, and I'll answer it sincerely. If you can do that, and perhaps donate, I will answer that question genuinely seriously. The Jews don't want our superiority dripping or dipping over into sweets. Oh, word. Kinder chocolate, it great. Wait, what Naomi mean is ginger cookie dough covered in white chocolate, so good. Jesus fuck. Slaves are sold for 4,000 in today's money. You fucked up the U. You were so close, and you left out a question mark. It's all right. Okay, I'll give you a third try, but you have to donate at least 99 cents. But I will give you a seriously honest answer, which could compromise my yeah, definitely the ability to monetize this stream, but like I don't really give a fuck. But it could compromise more than that. No way you said kinder like that. Kinder? Is it Kinder, Naomi? Yeah, Josh, come on. You got this. You from? No, I'm from New York. I'm from New York, but I live in LA now. But I'm in New York at the moment. Thoughts on Jews having telepathic abilities to communicate with each? Screw us, goys. I don't think that Jews can telepathically communicate. That's a question for Vinny, though. Who's going to Chicago card? When's the Chicago card? Is that 217? Yeah, Kinder. Okay. Alright, Naomi, Jesus. It's spelled like the word kinder. It's not crazy. You're like, no fucking way. You fucked that up, Gina. August 16th? Wait. Oh, okay, so it's not 317. Where is 317? Oh, it's 319. When the fuck is 318 then? Damn, they're like... Does that mean... Don't shout at me because you're missing out on Kinder Chocolate. What is Kinder Chocolate like? Yeah. 317, yeah, Vegas figured. Costa versus Roman Koplov's on the main. Dude, Justin Tafa's on another main card. Against Gennaro Denise. Dude, fucking fuck, man. I like the Tafa brothers, bro, but like, fucking fuck. 317's got, I mean, Taperia versus Oliveira. And that's, bro, it's like Oliveira's gonna win, probably. Pantoja versus Kai Car France. That's tough. That's actually tough. Kai Car France, though, I think. Yeah, me like Buenos. Gio, you know Kinder Chocolate, bro. Come on. Do I? 318's in New Orleans? I'm gonna go to that. 318's really in New Orleans, huh? Tafa versus Janata Denise, dude, on the main card. Nice. Janata Denise is like definitely gonna win. Dude, Justin's hot. Dude, when is Junior top? Dude, Junior Tafa needs to. He's now that he's a light heavyweight, he needs to fucking fight. Yeah. Tafa's 7-5, bro. That's a W on him, reckon. Do you think Olive just get Olive? Nah, I don't think so. Terzi. I really, honestly, I don't like fucking. I don't really like Tavarius' chances against him. Dude, not Huffy versus Dawson, bro. Dude, Dawson instead of Ludovic Klein, it should be Dawson versus Gamrot. Put Huffy against Chandler, honestly. I think so. If you don't recognize a Kinder Chocolate, then damn. Then damn what? Oh, I'm not missing out. I'm not checking. Guru was saying the same thing. They won't keep Top on the main card in the end. I mean, I hope not when they got Roy Ball and Manel Cop on the prelims, for fuck's sake. For fuck's sake. The fuck is that? Hermanson Rodriguez prelims. Which I mean, that I don't mind being on the prelims. But Royval Manel Cop is main. That's a main card fight. Yeah, and then 318's right after. Hold on. Oh, so they're taking a break for like 2 weeks between 317 and 318. Poirier versus Holloway for the stupid ass BMF belt. They don't have any other fights announced for that. Whitaker DeRitter. That's a great. That dude. This card is. Where is this? It's in Abu Dhabi. Dude, DeRitter's gonna win, bro. Marc-Andre Barrio gets fucking rocked by Shara. Krylov versus Bogdan Gushkov. That's a fucking hard fight to call. It's a really hard fight to call. Gushkov's very good. Krylov might be past his prime, too. Asu, oh my god, Temirov's already fighting Almabayev. That's sick. They're fast tracking him. Temirov's a future champion at flyweight. You know about the John Delish little flat squares? Those are good. You mean Girardelli is what I think you mean. Dark chocolate's good, Naomi. Come on. Hold on. And then Ivo Aslan versus Billy Alicana. So, dude who Kuralaba knocked out versus the guy that Guskov subbed. Ivo Aslan probably beats Billy Alicana. Yeah, Girardelli, yeah. It's just okay. Ikram is fighting Bruno. They just made it. Bruno who? Bruno, no way he's fighting Bruno Silva. Dude, Bruno Silva's like barely alive. You mean Bruno Ferreira? Because please tell me that's what it is. Tupasi Kamaev is when? August 16th in Chicago. Kamaev's gonna win. We got another Noche UFC for 320. No. I mean, milk chocolate's sweeter, but get like a dark chocolate Kit Kat bar, man. I mean, that's what he needs, yeah. So here, like, let's get into Saturday, though. That's and, I mean, Michael Morales is gonna fuck Gilbert Burns up, sadly. I mean, not really sadly. Michael Morales is great. He's like, he's probably better than Carlos Pratas, to be honest. But that remains to be seen. Julian Seashells. I just got white chocolate. Told the cashier it wasn't racially motivated though. Why was the cashier? Was he a rock ape, as they say? Where you're from, Kim? The cashier. Oh, Naomi knows. Naomi knows what a rock ape is. Hank Pereira, Abu Dhabi, looking like JDM Islam and Volk Mosar. Maybe Nunez versus Harrison. Nah, dude. Is Nunez even confirmed coming back? Also, bro, Terzi, November, I guarantee you, November is Jones Aspinall. Dude, Michael Morales is gonna fuck other bands up. Yeah, Cam, no, that didn't happen. Yeah, Madison Square Garden, yeah, Terzi, for real. Agreed, Naomi. The blue ones, the good ones, yeah. Yeah, Cam. Or was it the white and red ones? I don't know. Connor's only chance would be December earliest, but that's a long shot. Connor? Connor's not fucking coming back, guys. Jesus. Alright, so Saturday, Morales, main event, Morales beats Gilbert Burns. Bellato beats Paul Craig. I mean, how does that not happen? I don't know. I mean, the draw with Jimmy Crew is kind of fucking retarded. But... Yo, what's up, Con? I think he fights Nate for a final fight. I don't think so, bro. Supposed to run out this year. Yeah, but like, I mean, Melson, I don't think it fucking matters. Anyone who does, by the way, this weekend, anyone who doesn't think Ruzaboyev beats Dustin Stolfus is fucking retarded. Ruzaboyev's gonna fucking fuck Stolfus up. I don't know about Siddiqui. So Myron Santos benefited from a robbery split decision win in his last fight, but I still think he could beat Siddiqui. So Ruzaboyev kills Dustin Stolfus. Julian Rosas versus Mel Cazal Costa. I don't know. Do not know. Whatever happened to Steve Garcia? When the fuck is he fighting? You don't think Conor Price just ran? Yeah, I think so too, Nelson. The presser with O'Malley, Marab, and Pena Harrison. They asked Nunez if she was coming back, and I think she would fight Harrison. Maybe. If she did, she would win. Yeah, he's one of the few fighters left on a deal before the class action suit. He has the old sunset clause, I believe. Nice. Why is that great news, Terzi? I mean, Terzi, are you really excited to see Conor fight again? He's gonna lose. Okay, so does Gabe Green beat Mateus Camilo? I think so, even though Gabe Green's ass. Oh wait, hold on. Does Arosa beat? He subbed Christian Rodriguez, Julian Arosa. Cosa beat him too, but he couldn't finish him. Fernando Padilla did knock out. Gee, Arosa can be knocked out. is the thing. Darren Elkins KO, that was easy. Rodriguez, yeah, I mean he subbed Christian Rodriguez. That's impressive enough. Funniest parts of Connor's retirement are the fights on his contract. I don't think he will fight, but it will be a huge civil dispute. Yeah. Do you think the UFC will do Yuri, Ankh, Cohen? So Pereira is just not fighting anymore? Like, what's the story? Because, I mean, I know he's offered an automatic rematch against Ankalaev. No, it's gonna be Dricus Kamaev in the main event for sure. What co-main can I see for Chicago? Zhang when was the last time Zhang Weili defended? I mean, they could always throw women's strawweight there. To be honest. I mean, I don't know that it has to be a championship fight. He turned down June and August. Well, it's in July though. Or wait, no. I don't think they're gonna do, even though it's International Fight Week, dude. Wait, or is it? No, I thought it was July. Because International Fight Week's June. Hold on. No, I don't think so, Bobby Mays. But I think that, I mean, she's clearly a better fighter. June 28th. Yeah, it's Thursday. That's what I was saying. So, and that's gonna be, yeah, that's not gonna, yeah, Duplessis Kamaev is August 16th. It's already booked. This is the main event. So, International Fight Weeks, it's gonna be 3/17. So they got Taperia Oliveira for the fucking now vacant lightweight belt, and then the co-main they have Pantoja versus Kai Kara France for the flyweight belt. And Dariush Moicano is the featured fight. Tafa versus Donato Denise, and Costa versus Kopylov on the main card. And then Royval Cop on the prelims, which, you know, I mean, they'll probably move that to the main card, but. And so we never see holiday pay-per-view anymore. You know what's hot? Do quantum wave functions collapse objectively or via observer-dependent decoherence? I don't know. I used to like seeing New Year's Eve cards and 2 in December. There have been, so 2023 had 2 cards in December. They had the one where Dariush just got slept by in the main event by Armin Tsarukyan. Then there was what was it, 269, Leon Edwards versus Colby. Last year, what was it? It was 310. 310 was in, 310 was in December, and then so was and then the last card of the year was Covington Buckley. It's stochastic in nature. That's the beauty of quantum wave function. It's like seeing New Year's Eve cards. Yeah. Right. It's stochastic in nature. For sure, Bobby. Yeah, I think. That, so, dude, there's annoying fights this Saturday. There's 1 or 2 annoying ones. Let me see. Connor Matthews is such shit that I don't think he's gonna beat this dude Yachty or Jared Gordon has to be Thiago Moises. Bobby, if that is your real name. Gabe Green beats Mateus Camino, probably. Sadiq Yusuf. Sadiq Yusuf sucks, though. I gotta start saving for Chicago. It's gonna be like 3K to sit though. What's the one in? Somebody said something about one in New Orleans. Which? Tell me please, which that one is. T-Mobile Arena, Las Vegas, 317. Oh shit, July 19th. Just to go to the fucking BMF about that. But I mean, dude, like any excuse to go to New Orleans. Yeah, it's Jersey. I put my time in New Orleans. It's dope. I mean, you can. What's stopping you, bro? Yeah, it's Jersey. What other events you going to? I went to Connor. UFC Charlotte Fight Night. Nice. Yo, bro, can you say existential cultist for a bet? Please, I'll be down $50. Please, dude. I just did say it. I just did, man. Alright. I gotta go. Should I go get cigarettes? Oh, yo, Naomi, you still here? The Australian Cup is happening. IRL stream time? What do you mean? Oh, you mean going to, yeah. Jersey, would you go to Arkansas and see Clown? So, Cam, I have two ex-girlfriends from Arkansas. Total coincidence. I have friends there. Going to Chicago is crazy. I'm talking about, Nelson, I'm talking about going to New Orleans. Well, Anakin might go because he lives there. What's what noise, Svengali? Hold on. Cam, I don't know anyone from Arkansas. Sounds like a purring cat. Could be. There's the fucking rain. My heart would say as fuck. It was a fun stream. I hope it stays that way. Yo, Gaz, what's up? Gaz, why are you retracting? Gaz, you show up and retract messages? That's fucking mad annoying. Don't do that. What's up, my ninja? What's up? What's up, guys? Ninja? Let me go get cigarettes in a second. I'll take you with me. The harsh streets of Brooklyn. First I gotta play blackjack for a sec. Yo, guys, did you see when were you in that? Yeah, you were. You were in Frankie's stream when Western threatened a timeout paradox, and like I told him I'd fuck his life up. What's up, Doug? Oh, thank you, W. I guess. I don't know if that's good or bad. Never know anymore. Best wear blackface, Tersey. Oh, in Chicago? Yeah, bro. Stay away from O Block. You'll be alright. Nah, yo, Bobby made that. Yo, wait. I'm actually gonna stay for a bit, yo. Let me know if that outro works or not. I don't know, no chill. Like, it's alright. Yeah, that shit was funny. Best wear blackface. No chill. No, it's not Tuesday. You'll be fine. Argenti, how should I approach walking the streets of Chicago? Well, get a hotel and fucking look at a crime map, like, if you're really worried about it, bro. You're gonna be fine, bro. You're gonna fucking, yeah. If I can survive Chicago, I think I can. Yeah, man. Chicago's not all bad. It's called Chirac for a reason. Well, oh, dude, just Tersey, you know what you do? You listen to Mad Chief Keef, Mad King Von. Get yourself in the right mindset. You know what I'm saying? That's what you need to do. Like, that's step one. All right. Then, okay. Then you buy a gun. Okay. Or you buy a gun from like somebody in the park who will buy it back from you later. Just don't get caught with it because you'll be charged with like 18 homicides off of fingerprints. Watch out for CM Punk. Yeah, watch out for CM Punk, dude. Watch out for CM Punk because someone else might have beat his ass and he might accuse you of doing it, trying to capitalize on fucking a frivolous lawsuit or some shit. How many New York pizza pies have you had since you've been? 2. What's the vibe other than blacks and guns? In Chicago? I mean, dude, Chicago's alright. Yeah. Don't go to the hood. It's like, it's not, it's not the dopest place. It's alright. I mean, there's fun to be had there, though, for sure. How many New York people? Oh, yeah, I said that. Hold on. Skeleton top and stripper bitch. Okay. I played King Ron, some boy just walked the fuck. He died. Are you talking to me? W? Tersey's the one that's got the issue. Yeah, I'm about to go get cigarettes, but hold on. Slow your roll. It's like why not? It's like how many day 3 of asking to say Chewy and a picture. Yeah, day 3 of me saying donate first. Have I ever been small cock? Dude, I probably played this shit more on stream than any other. But I mean, talking about Chicago. Well, you could do that, Tersey. You gotta figure out where it is, though. Yeah, donate to Sage TV. That's right. That's what I said. Hydrocom. Tersey. So you're gonna be alright, bro. I mean, maybe not, I don't know. Sound like Nate Diaz? Yeah, I've heard that. Yo, are you gonna donate them or not? Well, you're talking about Chicago, so I can't. Tersey. Yeah, push the stop. I can push. How does that look? Nice. I'm playing blackjack to roll over, to roll some free play money over. I'm like, what? I'm like, nigga, who? I was born with shit. I got aim. I'm gonna try again. Yeah, a lot of baddies. Yeah. Not a donation if you ask. I don't care what you call it. You're asking me to do something for you. Nah, that's not how I dress, Teddy. What's the matter? Ah, fuck me. Alright, cool. Yeah, doubled, right? Which I start betting again so I can pick my tickets. I don't recommend that you do that, bro. If you don't have enough for tickets, bro, don't bet money you do have. I knew that was coming. Nice. Nice. How fucked up is that? You want first row tickets? Well, you should get them now then. Ooh, slick hit on that. Alright. Oh gosh, this is probably blown up by Sigma. Kind of time a horror movie at home. Alright, so you got that's a long time, tell you. I'm like, shit, ain't this bad, bitch. Man on my ass, I almost crashed. So, yeah. Oh yeah, suck, bro. Blunt, stuff that bitch with rum. Boy, I'm on the hunt. Oh, I suck, huh? Split the sixes, double down. Yeah, I suck, right? You're not my supervisor, nigga. Ooh, I suck though, right? How do you feel? How do you feel you're not my supervisor? Push. Knock on wood. He said, what's the word? I said, shit, I'm just calling bitch, I'm not from 63rd. Ooh. Alright. So as soon as that bonus balance becomes real, then I'm gonna take that and I'm gonna bet that. Whole month to make 5K. Yeah, it's not, I mean, you could do that. Hmm. Nice. Alright, 3 more hands. I'm gonna go at cigarettes. 1. Alright, that's 1. Blackjack, alright. Huh. Give me 21s. Damn, 2 21s. That's 2. Blackjack already over there. This is probably gonna bust. Blackjack. That was 3. 1 more to get me over 500. Alright. What did I start with, like 2 something? He's got it. No, he doesn't. Let's split 3s. Nice. Huh. Nice. There we go. Okay. What's up, reverse card? They're gonna go on sale to June 12th, bro. Like, you got, yeah, you got just under a month to make that. I really want to bet on Australian soccer. Hey, guys, play the race card. Yeah, that one always wins. The race card? What do you mean? The race card. Gaz always has the best advice. Yo, what's up, dog, man? Naomi, happy belated birthday, girl. Oh, fuck, Naomi's birthday. Wait, hold on, Naomi. Ooh, slick double on fucking... Wait, guys, when was your birthday? When was your birthday? I'm so confused. I'm not that confused. Just wasn't unaware of somebody's birthday. Remind me when your birthday. I did know this at one point. Naomi. Forgive me. Alright, so when... How long... wait, hold on. May, Wait, April or May? No, yeah, guys, I got that. But, like, I'm trying to remember, because I knew Naomi's birthday. I just fucking forgot. I had a lot going on, Naomi. But, like, when was it? When are both of your birthdays, so I remember. I typically don't, like, you know how some people, like, remember people's names, like, forever? Like, I have that with birthdays, usually. May 6th, okay. Yo, Naomi, Alright, how am I a mom, guys? I fucking... No, I said April, because it could easily have been in April. I don't know. No, but yeah, no, I do... I can't remember that Naomi's... Alright, whatever, I'll never... Yo, Gaz and Naomi test me, like, whenever. You're like, yo, Gio, when's my fucking birthday? Who, I said April? You look like you gotta take a No, I don't. How am I a mom? I'll be a distant memory by next time? Why'd you say that, Naomi? Why? Was it leaked then? Naomi, I don't have to focus to remember somebody's birthday. Sorry, I forgot yours. Jesus Christ. Yo, hold on. Listen, Naomi. I'll be a distant memory by next time. Yeah, but guys, her birthday's January 14th. I don't fucking... Dude, trust me, I remember. Yeah, I'm getting lippy, Naomi. Nah, you're getting lippy. Naomi, did somebody leak that when I get to 100k subs, I'm gonna probably give my channel away to someone? Or are you just acting like you're too good for me and telling me I'll be a distant memory? Cause like... Cause that would be a that would hurt both my feelings and your prospects of of living like a Real Housewives type of future. Usually, where is it? Oh, Gaz is saying that I wear lipstick. No. Confidence my foundation, right? Yeah. So like, I have inconsistent lips. Like my upper lip looks like it's drawn on, and my bottom lip is like fucking juicy. But yeah, no. If somebody donated, just for to see if somebody would donate like hard-earned money, I would go find like her lipstick and like put it on and just walk to the fucking deli and back. Don't go getting fillers. Yeah, Naomi, that's what I was thinking of. Move the camera back. Why? Yeah. Oh no. Yo, guys, on the real Buffalo Billing. Well, all right, Naomi. Now you've gone full tilt. Now you've gone full tilt, like tucking, like dick and ball tucking, Buffalo Bill bullshit. Like, let's stop this fiasco, for fuck's sake. God damn. That'll teach me to get in the way of the Scottish Welsh romance that I myself fostered on this channel. As though I even could get in the way of it, right? Yo, hold up. Speaking of, like, I mean, just, I don't know, it's just kind of like a, actually, no, it's not even that bad of a segue. You know who actually, say it out the ocean. Oh yeah, no, in that movie, bro, Buffalo, yeah, dude. When he's got like, when the bitch, like the what, you know, she's like, she's in the hole, and she sees like the fucking the like fingernails of like past victims and shit. Dude, it's yeah, the books are good. But yeah, no, when he's telling her, he's like, it puts the lotion in the basket, and she's like, she keeps like crying and shit, and trying to like appeal to his like, you know, whatever is left of his like moral sensibility, and he starts to get frustrated, so he's like, put the fucking lotion in the basket, like, because he's flustered. That's a great movie, by the way. Silence of the Lambs. 1991, the year I was born. Naomi was already in high school by then. He liked him meaty for his meat suits. I'm sorry, Naomi, by the way. Naomi was only a year old. Not in high school. I misspoke. I didn't misspeak. I said that on purpose. But still, it's not true. I would never desecrate your reputation. Yeah. Yeah, Naomi, when the fuck are you, yeah, wait, guys, you're actively reading, like, those books? Guys, have you seen Manhunter? Like, from 1986, it was the first adaptation of, like, the Hannibal Lecter shit. Yeah, Naomi is, not happy down there, guys. She's going back to fucking, See, I forget the name of the spot in Wales that Naomi's from. But whatever, she's going back to Wales to wear that ball and chain. 1 foot on the platform. 1 foot on the chain. Damn, I just split 4s against his fucking face guard and hit. Of course I did. Alright. Yes, bonus completed, son. So that $357 in like not real money just turned into $350. 357 of the real thing. Manhunt is pretty cool. Doesn't get its dues. It's Manhunter. You silly little Welsh swan. I enjoy calling Naomi a Welsh swan. Cause like, I don't know. It's funny to me. Naomi, I would like to make you come in the land. Dude, Gaz, I love you. Dude, I love Gaz's like fucking. I'll get my coat. So Naomi, Manhunter, I know. Jeez, yeah, Gaz, hold on. Like, I mean, you know, it's. Dude, Gaz is here. Gaz, fuck the teapots on Bodak's quiz. It's like it's all about the fucking. It's like you get a goddamn. It's like, what should my thing be for like most pinned comments? I should somehow keep track of that shit, and then like after a month or like whatever, like a 30-day period, whoever's had the most pinnable comments in live streams gets like something that's actually worth some shit. Like, I don't want it to just be like money, but. I'm away to Spain on Friday for 10 days. Anything but a laptop? Yeah. I mean, you know, I knew musical was snaky, bro, but like, I mean, the fact that he he used that money to buy a less expensive laptop than the one he told me, and then bought a Bose amp, you know, which he video called me to ask my permission for, and all. It's like, yeah, I said yes. I don't care about that. Figured though he would at least be making content like a month after getting the fucking thing. But have a cheeky line of coke for the boys. Who are the boys? Sit down, shut up. Who are the boys? Anyway, I hope the weather's good. Hotel right on the beach. Oh, what part of Spain, guys? What am I getting? These, taco. Yeah. Naomi. Or Gaz, actually. You ever use an air fryer? They're like, it's like the most amazing shit ever. It like heats things up perfectly. Smash a bag in one go. Hey, big thug. Yeah, dude, donate, bro. Ninja air fryers. They're so good, Naomi. Nice. Split nines. Always gotta split nines in blackjack. Okay. Yeah, we got a ninja air fryers making. Why is it making? Cause like, I mean, hers I just used to like, when shit like isn't, it's like not like, when you want to warm something up, mad people do it like in the microwave and it still tastes like shit. Like an air fryer makes the shit fucking like, yeah. Like these tacos went all like soggy, right? And you stick that shit in an air fryer, and it's like, man, yeah. Guys, is that why you're going to Spain? Are you gonna be up at dawn, like running on the beach in Spain? Fucking doing dips in public and shit. Yeah, no, I don't use microwaves either. Bro. Seriously, like, dude, my friend, you know what? Like, if you have a microwave, like, whatever, but like, if you, like, so, how people, like, sometimes it's like, it's like they don't have money for shit, so it's like, they'll, like, if, you'd be walking by, like, a house or whatever, and it's like people have shit they've thrown out that looks fine. Like, you microwave your porridge, I don't believe you, The thing is, like, microwaves that have been thrown out a lot of the time will leak radiation. If you don't know that. Alright, yeah, do I have time to bet on the Australian fucking shit? Australian soccer. Probably not. I probably do not have to. Okay, I have literally 1 minute. Hang on. Yo, Naomi, Melbourne City or Western United? Oh, wait, okay, nice. I have 6 minutes. I'm waiting for Nokia to appear. Now the topic is wait. No, she was here before. She'll probably be back. Naomi, should I take Melbourne City or Western United? That's the correct answer, Naomi. That's why. Yo, and then, so Naomi, you know that, here, actually, hold on, let me lock in these bets before I start fucking talking, before I start yapping, and I fucking don't get the bets locked in. Jesus Christ. Well, guys, I'm gambling like a professional. You just saw me turn free play money into real money. So that's house money. Yeah, I know. Dougie, Naomi, you know Dougie's corner, right? Yeah, he's told me that. I simply can't. Melbourne is like, it's Melbourne. Fuck's sake. Gaz says shite. Like, I mean. Dude, guys, I'm not telling you to do. Big line for the, where in Africa are you? I'm in Liberia hanging out with Joshua Blahi. Yo, Copa Italia. Copa Italia final two is today. And I think AC Milan's gonna win, bro. I think they're gonna win. It's Bologna, right? One second. Sorry. You're trying to get my shit don't get censored? Bro, my stream's not gonna get shut down, guys, unless I pull out my gun again, which I don't have because I'm in New York. Dude, it doesn't matter if I curse, guys. Don't you know me? Doing mad coke, hey, cuz. Cheeky line with the boys. Wait, oh, you're doing coke? Is that what you want me to do? Like, I don't know what you're saying to me, man. Hold on. What was I gonna say about Auckland's? Oh, I remember. 1 second. Alright. Ready? Nelson can't sleep. How much did you drink tonight, love? Of lean or GHB or what? Dude, how does this fucking guy in this Nelson, you know this song? It's in Full Metal Jacket. How the fuck does this guy make this song? Brutally Honest just said in a group chat that he wished he didn't have to work today so that he could spend all day, he could fuck around all day ripping on his lawn and below. Listen to this. It's like, Like that dude just makes that sound naturally. You remind me of the guy who sucked my dick in high school. Wow. Why'd you get your dick sucked by a guy? Yeah, bear's the word, right? Exactly. Oh, you don't know from Full Metal? You never seen Full Metal Jacket, Madison? That guy, I've had a glass of water next to me. But, just so you're... Oh. I haven't seen Madison drop a... Wait, what's Madison? Oh, you haven't seen Madison bite his nails in a minute? JDM all the way. Word. Yeah. Yeah, dude, Italian champion. Italian supremacy knows no bounds. All the UK fucks are eating ass. Bodak lost first, had to put an Italian flag in his profile picture. Brutally honest is now brutalmente onesto with an Italian flag behind it. I forget how many more days he has on that. Yeah, but Melson, that's like you feel like barbershop quartets are different. And barbershop quartets don't have instruments. Like it's all a cappella. But the other thing though, Melson, is like that's like early ass garage rock. It's fucking it's like proto punk almost. What the hell is playing in the background? Nokia, are you a Playboy Cardi fan? I bet you are. This dude has to end up in an asylum. No, guys, guys, look up Skip Spence. He was like he was in some band, but then he was in New York and he lost his mind because like a lot of fucking people who don't know how to take acid correctly, he like took too much, blew his serotonin out, so he wound up grabbing the fire axe in the hotel and axing down the door of like one of the other band members. So they kicked him out of the band, and then he releases a solo album, and then like faded into obscurity and wound up dying when he was like in his 40s and living in a trailer or some shit. Because he's gay, you're pretty. Go drink water. I just did drink water, Rebecca. Like, I'm not dehydrated, bitch. Yeah, Melson, bio, like, dude, Melson, are you ever gonna, like, and I don't mean, like, on air or whatever, I keep saying on air when I mean, like, on stream or, like, publicly or whatever. Just DM me a link to, like, your fucking shit, I'll a lot of the shit you talk about selling, it's like, there's a high probability I will purchase some of the shit you sell. Like, I'm not, like, I don't know why you think I'm gonna, like, dox you or some shit, like. Tapiri is going to kill Oliveira round 1 or 2, he's getting chinned. Nokia, do you want to make a bet? Do I do K or Coke? When did you last eat? When did I last eat? Literally minutes ago. Do I do ketamine or cocaine? Like, I mean, yes, but like not with regularity. My rule for cocaine these days is I need to have an accomplishment to celebrate, and the bar for an accomplishment is set pretty high. Ketamine, I do ketamine therapy, so like, I don't really recreationally do ketamine because I would fuck my system up. You get what I mean? Yeah, I get what you mean. Yeah, Olive's getting chin. Maybe, guys. I'm not, but I'm forced to endure his shit music on daily. Whose shit music? It's not my shit music, no, yeah. like Sid Barrett, kind of, yeah, guys, kind of, but even more kind of interesting because Sid Barrett never released solo shit after being kicked out of Pink Floyd. And Brian Jones, too, from the Rolling Stones, was another one that, like, and Brian Jones, like, kind of like Sid Barrett with Pink Floyd, like, but Brian Jones more so, like, he completely originated, like, Mick Jagger was, like, his fucking bitch, like, you know, when the Rolling Stones started, you know, he, like, originated everything. He would, like, he would go learn weird instruments. Like George Harrison would have never heard like what a sitar sounded like or any of that shit if it weren't for Brian Jones. And then yeah, he just got blown out on drugs and wound up drowning in his pool. I spent all money I can't bet. Oh well, then Princess Nokia. I guess that Charles Oliveira is gonna win. No, Ilya's got a good enough shot. The problem is that Ilya, I don't give a fuck what he says about weight cuts. Ilya's only fought once at lightweight, and that was against Jai Like, Tomato got triple team. Oh, nice. What did he even say? Forsaken. What a weird. We are forsaken. What's up, Asian man? You look easy to knock out. Oh yeah, you should try it, bro. 3D man. Yo, 3D man. Like, what do you think about this, 3D man? Like, I could make you physically helpless so quickly. But, I love talking shit to trolls back. Yeah, fuck you, he's hot. Who is Rebecca? 3D man. Yeah, no, I know, dude. You just saw me look down and smirk, right? Like, I'm not. A chick that can't sleep. Well, I'm a guy who can't sleep, Rebecca. I have a sleep disorder. Girls in her. You're gonna need a wheelchair. Where you from, G? I'm from the Bronx. Sicily is where I was born. I was from the Bronx. I live in LA now, but I am in Brooklyn at the moment, bro. What about you, 3D man? 3D mom. Damn. Guys Ninja. Oh, who's you? Me too. What's up, Kim Nam? You're excellent, Naomi. Good. Grammar faggotry is rewarded and engaged in. Sheesh, yes, sir. No, wait, like, where are you from? Is my question. She's a stomped down, dirty leg hoe. Mini gym. Guess who's going to get donuts in 20 minutes? This guy. Nice. Yo, in 20 minutes? Alright. Listen, I'll take this cigarette walk. When you're on the zone. Me too, as in me too. I have a sleep disorder. What's your sleep disorder? Because my brain can't make a circadian rhythm. Rebecca. It's actually very rare. I want to vigorously kiss you right now. Well, I don't want to fuck up my lip filler, do I, Naomi? So, it's too bad. Live from the... Oh, really? Chicago? What's up, Samantha Evans? Madison, have you tried getting bitches and said, ooh. Madison's trying to get with the autistic girl that he works with. REM behavior sleep disorder. Oh, nice. Okay, so, well, not nice, actually. Rebecca, what I have is called non-24-hour sleep-wake disorder. Nokia. If you saw me, Nokia, I bet I could get you, but I'm nice and would never call you a bitch. What's bro talking about? It's too soon. Rest those lips. It's too soon from what, Naomi? Yeah, got it. Which lips, Naomi? Damn. I have a very specific type. Yeah, Princess Nugget, you have a very specific type. Guys who demand to know your location at all times, who fucking are like half gay and insecure as fuck. I have a very, yeah, everyone has a type. Nokia, you know what? I bet your type was a lot different until you met like the last guy you dated. What's your opinion on Kim Jong-un saying he's opening North Korea's borders? Is that even real? Can I do a cavity search on you? Yeah, dude. Stop bringing that rat up. Okay, yeah, Nokia, you got rid of him, so I respect that. For real. My type are intelligent, broken people who are so done with people. Oh, that's me. Damn, Rebecca. I mean, damn, Rebecca, and also you don't sleep. This is like, I mean, we have so much in common. There's that drunk idiot. Bill. He's like, where am I from? I'm from Italy and New York. Don't blame Gilly, Nokia. You let him not on you. Jesus, guys. We're not fully over. I'm just like really mad at him. Yeah, no shit, Nokia. You should fully be over with him. It's about time. Yep. It's okay that you're drunk. Rebecca, like, listen, like, okay, Rebecca, I'm gonna guess that you're American. Like, normally I'm on Pacific time because I moved to LA a while ago, but I'm in New York visiting. So, can I speak normally? No, Bill, get the fuck out of here. You want someone to speak normally to you? Fucking go back to your psychiatrist or fucking talk to your wife if you have one. Or just hit another vertical stream, bro. No, Bill, I'm gonna mumble and fucking talk, like, just talking in New York accent the whole time, bro. This channel ain't for you. We're not for my religion. I was raised Catholic, but I don't have a religion now. Little Caesar's box. What? Bro, you're really reaching. So yeah, Section 8, bro. Obama phone too, right? No, it's a Galaxy S25 Ultra, bro. But yeah, you got me on the what did you say? The section, yeah, Section 8, bro. What's UTE? How's my head diagonal? Oh no, dude. It's just my goated jawline, right? And then my hair grows into an Italian afro, so it's like triangle. I guess I got that. Jesus is king, huh? Well, that's what Kanye said at one point. Now I guess it's Hitler. So he's tired, sleep deprived, and struggling with addiction. I'm not, Rebecca. I actually slept yesterday, which means I won't be sleeping for probably 3 more days. But at the moment, I'm actually not tired. I'm also not struggling with addiction, bro. Rebecca, seriously, like, I mean, in my past for sure, but unless you're talking about cigarettes, but I mean, purely making up words. Yeah, Rebecca, no, I'm not. I would tell you. Dude, how much shit have I, like, how much, like, dark shit have I talked about myself? Like, no, Rebecca, I've done very well for myself in this life. Like, I mean, but, like, yeah, like, like, 2013, me, like, yeah, you'd be spot on. No, like, Rebecca, I'm not saying, like, but it's not like a struggle with addiction, but I mean, yeah, existential crisis, all that shit. Bro thinks he can type shit backwards and get away with it. She goes, yes, you are. Rebecca needs me to be a. This shit is not fun. Yeah, no, I feel you, Rebecca. It's not, but like, yo, Rebecca, like, how old are you? First of all. Nokia shot. I'm living like a Russian sleep experiment. Bitch, you weigh not even fucking 60 pounds. Yeah, guys, it's not real though. You know what is real? Oh, you're 34. Okay, cool. All right, I'm 33. But bumper clock. That's right. I mean, I would show drugs on stream, but can't do that. I guess I could, but it'd be very hard to get away with given that I've already had one of them strikes. Alright, I'm gonna wash my hands really quick and go get cigarettes. Thankfully it wasn't real. What? Oh, why? Why is that? Nah, I wish it was. Don't. What do you mean don't? Okay, here's the thing, Rebecca, like I get a lot of like I get a decent amount of fucking like cardiovascular exercise and shit. Like cigarettes or not, man, I'll quit. You know, I'll quit. Like I say this all the time, but like it's. I mean, actually, it's true. I haven't had this channel for that long. Like I'll quit in the next like 2-3 years probably. Nice teeth. Thank you. You're taping? I'm not gonna fucking show drug. Oh, vaping. Okay. You know, vapes are way worse than cigarettes, Rebecca. Vapes are way worse than cigarettes, Bill. For fuck's sake. Dude, my girl's fucking sleeping, so. A liar, really? Actually, no, that's very true. I had a friend who got diverticulitis from vaping at 31 years old. Cause you know why, Rebecca? Because people, you're not keeping track of like how much you're smoking because it's convenient. You could hit a vape 1,000 times. You're just sitting indoors. Do you show cocaine? Some cocaine? Me? Say it louder. Why are you scared? Cause I'm trying not to wake up. I love it, guys. I'm sick. Y'all need that THC. Fuck that mix shit. Nah, Thomas Big. So what's your plan since you plan on abandoning everyone? Wait, why do I plan on abandoning Nelson? Where did you get, who said I plan on abandoning? Bro, go to sleep. I told you, dickhead, I slept yesterday. My herb vape is the best. No oil, just pure flower. Okay. I have a master's degree and I stick a, I don't give a fuck. Wait, hold on. What'd you, fuck me. Okay, what the fuck happened? Why is this stream like? Sorry. Hold on. I have a master's degree and I stick a science back middle finger. Okay, well, what do you have a master's degree in? Fucking, like, creative writing or some shit? Like, I don't give a fuck. Like, you think, I have friends who are fucking ENTs and actual doctors. I don't give a fuck about your master's degree. Like, you know. I can appreciate that kind of sickness now. Guys just smoke mint tea at that point. But I got jokes. I can appreciate. What's your drug of choice? Acid. Didn't you say you won't have this channel in 2-3? I said I'll quit smoking probably in 2-3 years, Melson, I'm thinking though when I get to 100K subs that I might give my channel away. Maybe not right at 100K subs, but like, I'm trying to figure out who I give it to. Like, the probably 4 or 5 potential candidates. You know what I'm saying? See, When you smoke cigarettes, it's actually not that hard to like stay fucking hygienic, right? Like one thing is to go on these brushes so you don't get nicotine stains on your fingers. Sorry, Chad, the last time I touched my phone with wet hands, fucking shit just fucked up like it did before. What's up? And do you want, yeah. Alejandro Giuliano is a proper fiend. You're a sausage? You're from Liverpool, Alejandro? Three most important life lessons you've learned so far? Alright. I'll do that. Don't, okay, so if there's anything you actually want to do with your life, like, pursue that completely and, like, don't fucking settle for shit because you're gonna die unfulfilled and miserable. And even worse than that, you're gonna spend most of your life justifying your shit life choice that you made out of fear. That would be number one. Number two, yes, I have OCD. I have really bad OCD. I have the type of OCD. There's a bunch of kinds. The one I have is do you know who Howard Hughes is, Rebecca, since you have a master's degree? Leave your car unlocked and leave the keys under the seat so I can make sure your car is safe and nobody take it. What are you gonna do with so many subs? Give my channel to someone? Probably. What's your favorite drug? Acid. I have OCD and you act like I do. Yeah, Rebecca, I feel like you're listing off things that you seem to know. You seem to know a lot about me, Rebecca. I'm getting the feeling, Rebecca, that your account might be an alt. Is that possible? The real Naomi, please stand up. The Russian city experiment wasn't real. No kid. Maybe it was Naomi. Maybe no kid. No Palafox. You mean Paradox? Was the moon landing real? Oh my god. Half you fucking retards think the moon landing wasn't real. It's the dumbest shit ever. Like, MMA YouTube is full of retards about so many different things. I've had to deal with, like, 9/11 truthers and other shit. Like, get the fuck out of here. Yes, the moon landing was real, Alejandro. And if you're gonna tell me it's not, okay, you're retarded. That's it. Like, you're fucking retarded. You haven't done any research, alright? You listen to selective bullshit and, like, you're an anti-intellectual, bro. Bro, you're a big Chico, like, house. I don't know what the fuck that is. Not even more like Jordan Barrett, for real. I don't know Jordan Barrett. No, I don't like, I guarantee you I don't know who either of those people are, and I guarantee you I don't like them. Go lay down, even if you can't sleep, your brain is going to... Oh my god, Rebecca, I haven't been... I told you I slept yesterday. Shut up. Is the earth flat? Of course not. Like, just straight up, of course not. Like, obviously. Rebecca, the psychologist. Well, no, Rebecca, I appreciate you. I get my info from TikTok, flat earthers. Yeah, exactly, Naomi. You shut up. I like Rebecca. Naomi. Rebecca has a little Naomi in her. Have you not seen a funny thing happen on the way to the moon? What happened, guys? You can't tell where I'm from, New York, bro. Princess Nugget, he does look like him, though, somewhat. Oh my god, Rebecca. Wait, Rebecca, are you? Just want to make sure it wasn't like her on the fucking call. That would be funny. That would be super funny, actually. On the couch. Hunk. Dude, is there a second shooting? No, there wasn't, Alejandro. But there is a conspiracy there, Alejandro. Like, why was Lee Harvey Oswald, right? Like, why was he assassinated the next day? Like, what was he doing in Russia in the years leading up to it? You know what I mean? My brain's not crashing, Rebecca. Yo, Rebecca, let me ask you about yourself. So you're American, I take it, right? Where is your master's degree from? What university? They use black paper to cut out the earth. Is that what happened, guys? You think the mob was involved? To a degree. That's how Jack Ruby came into like the whole shit. But it was the CIA, bro. Kennedy was the last president to stand up to what is the like oligarchy that actually controls shit. And because of that, you know, he got shot right in the fucking head. Nokia, my brain functions at a much higher capacity than yours because, you know, you're deprived of nutrients. I'm not really brushing my teeth. I'm just like, because I ate recently, so I don't like having like food in my teeth. You know what I'm saying? Bro, he ignored all the chat except Rebecca. I didn't pray for him. Yeah, it's in the bar. Oh my god, guys. You seen The Irishman? Yeah, of course I've seen The Irishman, bro. Martin Scorsese is one of the greatest directors ever, Alejandro. Liar. Gas moaning into the tooth, bro. Nokia, shut the fuck up, Nokia. OCG liar. What university did you go to, Rebecca? Yeah, guys. Yeah, guys, don't out me for that. See, guys could out me for some real shit. That's not one of them. Do I believe in aliens? Like, how could there not be life in the rest of the universe? Given the infinity of the universe. Several universities. Okay, where did you go to undergrad, Rebecca? Where did you go to grad school? Easy question, right? Your supposed master's degree. You need to see it, bro. It'll make. Alright, guys, link it in the fucking chat. Do you really Thomas? Yeah, Alejandro, he could definitely believe. He could definitely, not necessarily. Naomi, what if aliens are around us right now, and our dumbass human senses can't perceive them? Do you believe Tom Aspinall can be John Jones? Yeah, of course, if anyone's going to, it would be him. Arkansas and I have several degrees. Cut your profile before you go to sleep. Cut your profile? Arkansas and I have several degrees. Yo, Rebecca, do you know that I have 2 ex-girlfriends from Arkansas? Do you know that? Do you know that, Rebecca? My undergrad? What's my undergrad? Fucking film. I work in the film industry. You seem like you already know that. Who would you put your money on? In what? What does that mean? School topper? Yeah, she's a school topper. Yeah, you have to retake some exams, don't you, Nokia? So, Nokia, what's your GPA now? Because, like, you had a 3.3 your first semester. What do you got right now? Am I high right now? So high. Yeah, Rebecca, I'm more self-educated than anything. Rebecca, listen, I don't know. What's your Arkansas shit that you just said? Aspinall versus John Jones. Alejandro, first of all, does that fight happen? It probably happens this November. It's a hard fight to pick, and like, to get into that, like, it needs to be made first. I'm not high, but that's cool. I'm glad you're high. Rebecca, listen, like, what do you do? What's your actual job, Rebecca? Yeah, peace, Nanu. Yeah, 1 second. You're working to get into med school. You're 34 though. You're a disabled veteran, huh? Are you a woman? For real? I mean, it's okay if your autocorrect sucks. So I'm asking you, who would I put my money on? Dude, it's too early, bro. I'm a professional fucking gambler, dude. It's way too, I'm telling you, it's way too early to be, 2.5 now? 2.5 what? Oh, wow, good job. So you're on, yeah, wow, so that, and you're still not totally done with your fucking fuckface. Nokia, there's a direct causal link between your shit relationship and your grades going to shit. So 2.5 is your collective GPA, right? So that means that basically your spring semester had to be such shit to average a 3.3 down to 2.5. You're not Nokia. Are your parents mad? Sorry. People go to med school. No, yeah, Rebecca, I'm just giving you shit. You went to the military. Are you really a veteran? What else you bet on, bro? Soccer, MMA, and a couple other things. Crawford or Canelo? Crawford, man. 100% Crawford. I just got lazy. No, you didn't just get lazy. You got terrorized and you were anxious all the time. Bro, are you doing drugs without me? Yeah, bro. Don't wake your girl up. I'm not. Don't wake my girl up. Why? Who's wait? Why? I'm at her place, Rebecca. She like, I live in LA now. I'm just back here visiting. Did I just take stimulants? I don't know. I don't know. I just, shit's just laying around. I just, every once in a while, I just like say fuck it and throw some shit back. You know what I'm saying? You're in Huntington Beach? Oh, nice. When I get back to LA, Alejandro, Bro, Canelo's shit. Dude, you really think so? Is that fight made? Even boxing such shit now, bro. Yeah, Nokia, you know why university is so shit? You're at the wrong. Nokia, why are you at Emerson? Nokia, you should be at like Boston University or fucking anywhere at Emerson. Yeah, Rebecca, I do. I do. Sometimes I don't when I sleep with people. But yeah, Rebecca, I have false awakenings, sleep paralysis, straight up night terrors, all of it. It's because I was born addicted to cocaine. I have non-hereditary epilepsy too, but I don't have seizures because basically I have to go for 4 months every 2 years. I have to go on a ketogenic diet, and I never have gotten all seizures. But yeah, no, I have every fucked up sleep thing you could possibly imagine. Alejandro moved to Birmingham. It's like a paradise. Good. Yo, what are you talking about, Nokia? Nokia, cocaine's a hell of a drug, bro. Are you gonna... Alright, guys. Tom Cruise. Yeah, they used to say that. Don't wake her up, turns out. A bitch mod from another stream set me on timeout, motherfucker. That bitch thinks she owns you. Wait, what stream, Bill? I'm okay, guys. I graduated from the streets. But you live in Huntington Beach, bro. Huntington Beach is fucking... Like, what are you talking about? Well, Noki, you don't like Emerson. Emerson is the wrong place for you. Like, seriously, you would like BU way better. BU, even BC. Like, I mean, yeah. And I mean, that's just in Boston, Nokia. I mean, there's a bunch of other spots. Oh shit, you know, Nokia, look into Wesleyan in fucking Connecticut. You would actually really like that shit. What's up, Susan? Sorry, I'm behind time. Sorry, love. Yeah, Rebecca, I know. Rebecca, do you have, because I have a certain type of PTSD that's not, it's not related to one specific event, but like multiple, like, whereas if you have any PTSD, if you're in the military or whatever, then you would have like, you think Diddy is staying in jail? He's in well, actually no, he would be in jail now. Do I think he's gonna do real time, Alejandro? Is that what you're asking me? Yes, I do. Like, he's got a very strong legal team, but that's, yeah, I don't like it, but why don't you like it? Well, Nokia, I considered going there, and I have friends who went there, and nobody enjoyed it. I have okay, so I have 5 friends that went to Emerson. Okay, like 3 of them graduated. They didn't like it. 2 of them transferred. One transferred after her freshman year. Okay. Now your GPA is a little low to be able to transfer to where you want to go. You know. So like, but my other friend that transferred after his sophomore year, he transferred to BU, and like he really liked it. He liked BU. Like they all hate, but all of them hated Emerson. CPTSD is what I have. Yeah, no, I have that too, actually. Damn, Rebecca. It's almost, yeah, yeah. You know, Rebecca, if I didn't know any better, I would say that you are somebody that knows me personally. No, I'm over foreign studies, not looking into anything. Rebecca, complex PTSD. No, I didn't say it, Nokia. I said it's another type of PTSD, and she filled it in. Where you at right now? I'm in Brooklyn. Yeah, dual line. Jab, say my name. Yes, it's multiple, long-lasting, horrible situations. Yeah, that's exactly. Yeah, Rebecca, that's right. I had a pretty shitty childhood. Sorry you went through that. I mean, don't get me sorry you went through that. Boo-hoo for me, I don't give a fuck. It's like, I've dealt with it. I stopped doing a channel for a reason. I recognize something familiar in you. Yeah, okay, so where do you, Rebecca, where do you know me from? Like, honestly. So, yeah. Does Kate ever rock up now? Kate. Yeah, Naomi. Yeah, Naomi, she commented on, yeah, like, yesterday. She changed her name again. To, what? Here. Look. Naomi, in the comments of the last video I had, she goes, so Naomi, Kate is now Cruella, what is it? Cruella's white fur coat. And she goes, did you miss me? So I was like, probably, who are you again? Oh, did she fucking, yeah, she explained who she was, but I guess she deleted her, saying like, yo, it's Kate. Oh wait, no, here she is. Yeah. And then she edited her fucking comment. Brutally honest is mad at me because he lost the bet. And now he's an Italian flag. What's up, Scarlet? Saturn the planet. I want to be a great day. We don't feel sorry. Wait, psychiatrists are such horrible people. They're saying most of them aren't okay. What is this fucking account? Yeah, guys, a little bit. Get the fuck out of here. You're in fucking Brooklyn. Yeah, I am in Brooklyn. Are you going to get some psychiatric help? For what, bro? We don't feel sorry for ourselves. We don't even remember. No, I do. Rebecca, trust me, I remember. Rebecca, the thing is, what you gotta understand about me is that, like, I mean, like, I got out of situations through, like, a fuckload of hard work. So like I'm not, you know, what you're saying right now is not untrue, but at the same time, like this isn't new information, right? Don't feel sorry enough for ourselves. Feeling sorry for yourself, Rebecca, or however you want to phrase what you're saying, processing trauma, things like that, right? There's only that there's a very short or small amount of that that's actually useful. She sickens me, to be honest. Who does Nokia? Or I'm sorry, who does Naomi? You have 85k now, damn. Yeah, that's right, Nokia. Scarlet hair. It's not a psychoanalysis, it's severe disorder. Well, no, what you're doing. I just finished my line, bro. Nice, Alejandro, what are you doing line? Is this Kate also known as Alexa? What are we talking about? No. Alexa, no. No, Cam, Kate, no, Kate's the one from Pennsylvania. So Cam, there's like the ones that I know are actually girls. Like Naomi, like Scarlett, yeah. Like Nokia. No, wait. No, it's no, Cam. The thing, no, she's just like a fucking. She's just like one of those girls that's like, you know, she's on like fucking too much medication. She has a shittier relationship even than Nokia had. Yeah, Scarlett, yeah. It's not, dude, Cam, it like, trust me, it would be like, no, because it's like, I mean, after Cam, after I always operated under the assumption that like someone who like shows up like representing himself as a girl, and then they start talking about like their relationship and everything. After a while, it's just like, alright, like if I'm gonna continue to like, you know, because it's like after the, you know, it's like I have to always assume that like, yeah, this is probably a guy until. Well, Scarlett, no, she commented on the last video that I made. That was how many days ago? 3 days ago and then 2 days ago. Yeah, I mean, she's not an emotionally healthy person, but she's, trust me, she's a girl. Which is interesting, but. Or like, did I just miss a lot? Did you miss a lot? No, not really, Scarlett. Maybe you did, I don't know. I know she commented, but I'm talking about the lives. Oh, well, Scarlett, I haven't been live in a minute. Cause I'm still in New York, yeah. Bro, my phone died. Weren't you just... Alright, oh, you're gonna subscribe? Well, now that I assume your phone's alive. Bro, my phone died. Wait, Alejandro. Are you doing a Scarlett impression? Guys, what part of Spain are you guys here? Alejandro's me 2.0 now. Oh yeah? Scarlett, what are you up to? Was it you or that? No, it was that girl Mariana, who's also Mexican. Mercia. So, it's like 6 a.m. for her? Well, it's 6:30 a.m. for me, Scarlett. What's up, Alejandro? Mercia. Yeah, I hate when they do it with those. Loser. Yo, Jet Kakal, you know how much I made on last weekend's UFC? Do you wanna know? It's here, Jet Kakal. I love doing this sometimes. Bro, name a category of life, Jet Kakal. Name what, like any category of life. I'll explain how like I'm superior to you in any category of life. Come at me from any side. Thank you, Elixir Vlog. It's 8 a.m. for me and I got up at 4 a.m. It's 8 a.m. for you. How? I'm on the East Coast and it's fucking 6:30. How could it be? Yeah, 5:30 a.m. Oh, yo, Rebecca, I normally live in, I live in LA, actually. I'm just in New York for a couple of weeks. Where, Rebecca, like, roughly where do you live? Out of curiosity. You don't have to tell me, I guess. No loser. Yo, Jackie Kala. Dude, why are you in my stream, bro? Bro, you're in my stream. Like, I'm not in yours. You're losing so much. You're losing time. You're losing everything. I'm not losing shit. I'm like you're literally giving me watch time. Like you're like every second you're in here, like I get paid for that. I told you before. You don't remember. Yeah. Oh, you're on Central Time. So wait, hold on. You're in Arkansas. See, I know too many people in Arkansas, and you're talking about too many specific things, Rebecca. What part of Arkansas, Rebecca? Paid what? Money. You're giving me watch hours. You know that? Fayetteville. I've spent some time in Fayetteville, Rebecca. Rebecca, are you the aunt of my ex-girlfriend? Because that's the only Rebecca I know from Arkansas. From Fayetteville, Arkansas, specifically. No, guys, Clown doesn't live in Fayetteville. You should pronounce it like Arkansas. Lily or Oliver? I mean Ilya or Oliver? It's hard to call Alejandro. It's not Contra. Rebecca, are you somebody's aunt that I might know? I have no family. I got my first degree in Jonesboro. See, Rebecca, it's too much of a coincidence that you're from Fayetteville, Arkansas. You seem to know a lot about me personally, but like, you know, and I have 2 ex-girlfriends from Fayetteville, Arkansas, and I've like been there a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like, you do understand how that's like a clear So Rebecca, did you grow up in Fayetteville? What do I think about AI? I mean, that's a really broad question. Exactly, guys. Yeah, Scarlett, Kansas parents. Yeah, I mean, dude, guys, there's all kinds of stupid ass reasons why parts of the U.S. are pronounced the way they are. You didn't grow up in Fayetteville, so you went to the unit. So you went to fucking what do you call it? The U of. I mean, you went to the U of A in Fayetteville. Is what you're saying. Like, why? I mean, why do you live in Fayetteville? It's basically a college town. Yeah, University of Arkansas. Yeah, in Fayetteville, the Fayetteville campus. I know Fayetteville really well, actually. Do I think the machines will take over? Yes, eventually so. Yo, Jet Kakala, dude. like, I really, really want you to stay in this stream, bro. Caravaggio, fuck AI, shit's gay. Yeah, word. I'm still there. My ex-husband drugged me here after I left the service. Did your ex-husband grow up in Fayetteville? It's possible that I know. I'm originally from You're not from Tombstone, Arizona, bro. People who don't think the machines will take over just haven't seen enough Terminator. Exactly, Cam. The first Terminator. Yo, Cam, yes or no? The first Terminator from 1984 is by far the best. Tucson is another weird pronunciation. Guys, there's so many, bro. Des Moines. Des Moines is French, I guess, but he grew up in Mountain. I know where that is, Rebecca. Where did you grow up, though, Rebecca? What the fuck, chat? Yeah. Dude, Scarlett, Jack Kikal is trolling, but what he doesn't realize is that while his empty life is being pissed away, he's literally, like, yo, Jack Kikal, like, you're definitely too much of a coward to commit suicide, so just make sure you leave this stream open on your fucking phone or computer, okay, while you're doing whatever the fuck you do alone. It's 3 boring. That is a troll. Don't feed the trolls. Yeah, no, I know. No, guys, the troll's feeding me, bro. What's up, Alpha? People who don't... I don't want Jackie Cal to stop being in this stream. Because he's, yeah. But, an hour away, my older brother was Christopher Kennedy. If you ever did drugs here, you probably met him. He passed away, though. Do you know, Rebecca, do you know, shit, I mean, I don't want to say people's real names, but do you know what Brad Mick? That's his name, Brad Mick. What about Christopher Kennedy Masterson? The brother of Danny Masterson. You're talking to your phone, though. No, I'm not. I'm talking to 21 people right now. He relapsed, huh? Yo, Jet, you're watching my live stream, bro. I own your fucking ass. I own your fucking ass, Jet. You've heard of him? Yeah, I know. Yeah, he's a friend, probably peripheral friend at this point, actually. But I know him pretty well. Rebecca, you know that bar Maxine's? Yeah, he did, guys. Danny Master, dude. Scientology, guys. Scientology is a fucking cult, bro. Nope, just enjoy watching you being a loser. It's fun. No, Jet, there's nothing about your life that you enjoy. Jet, there's nothing about your life that you enjoy. Jet, you know what you are, bro? You're an escapist, and nothing about your life is interesting. Jet? Can you tell me one accomplishment where you made an effort and accomplished something? Thanks, Scott. He overdosed. Yeah, sorry about that, Rebecca. And yeah, I do know that bar. Yeah, Maxine's and then all of Dixon Street. I actually lived there for a minute. Down just below MLK. My one girlfriend lived on Harmon. I know Fayetteville, really, really well, actually. Isn't Danny Matt? Yeah, he got sentenced. He got 40 years. It's fun, I agree. Chat. Yeah, yo, Archer, stay here too. Yo, Jet, what do you do, Jet? I finished 2 of my music theory assignments. Like I said, bumped into one part I didn't understand, but now I know it's a study. Nice, dude. I'm sorry for your loss, Rebecca, and you're welcome. Cry harder? Who's crying? I'm okay, you remember. Yeah. Yeah, Rebecca, I know. I remember all of it. I remember Fayetteville. Where do I live now? I live in Los Angeles. My ex-girlfriend like my most recent girlfriend, I broke up in October. She moved back to Fayetteville, Arkansas from LA. I'm from New York originally. That's where I'm at right now. But I'm only here for like 2 weeks. I live in Los Angeles. Yeah, he's a Scientologist. He's in prison Caravaggio for raping 4 girls. The reason that took so long for him to go down was because the Church of Scientology protected his ass. What song's in your head, guys? You gonna watch a movie? What movie, Archer? You ain't dead for a few minutes, Scarlett? Alright, Scarlett, take it easy. You look like Sanhagen on drugs. I don't look like Sanhagen. Jet, what do you do for a living, Jet? The girl there with us in New York? The girl, when you say with, like, yeah. I mean, yeah. But, like, not, like, we're not, like, dating. Why? It's just down the street, the same old thing. Oh, God. Guys, that's a horrible song. What's up, Ron Back? What's up, Alejandro? Good, thanks, Sammy. How about you? What do you think about the new Pope? Just like the fucking old Pope. Child molesting, fuck. I look like Bilal Muhammad. No, I don't, dude. You just told me I look like Corey Sanhagen, not like Bilal. Yo, Jet, you're an unhappy person and you're unfulfilled. And you're like, if you died today, no one would give a shit. Like, you don't, like, bro, your social life is not active. Like, you don't, like, your life is shit, bro. Or you wouldn't be in this stream. You wouldn't be in this stream trolling me, is what I'm saying. Like, other people in the stream have, like, lives. They're not in here trying to, like, get, bro, you think you're gonna ever get under my skin, bro? I'm happy that you're here, like, just clocking watch hours and money. Does she want to date you? What? Rebecca, hold on. Rebecca, like, yeah. Rebecca, where are you from originally? Are you all settled in, Naomi? No, Naomi's not. Wait, Naomi, you're not back in Wales yet, are you? I know I'm being tortured by my own brain with that song. Yeah, I know, guys. Bro, I took that. It's alright, let Kick House stay. Let him stay. Bro, I took that line, now I can't sleep. Well, why'd you do it, Alejandro? Are you hurting her? No. No, not at all, Rebecca. No. No. Like, absolutely not. No, it's been fun. Not really. I've been unwell for quite a while, so that's when you say you're on, Naomi, using the phrase unwell, like, what do you mean? Like, yeah, like, no, I'm not. So do I, Jet, now take a seat, and then I stop. Is Rebecca's real name James? Yeah, Gaz does like bullying. I like bullying too, though. Where's Jet? Stop, pussy. What's up, bitch? Jimmy's faded. Laughs evilly. You good, bro? Is Rebecca's real name James? I mean, maybe. Can. No, Rebecca seems like somebody who knows me personally or peripherally. Did you ask her if she wants more? You're intelligent and good looking, don't play. Rebecca, you don't seem to understand things. You sound like a fucking woman who's had a series of shitty relationships. Okay? Did I ask her if she wants more? Okay, she has a 6-figure income. So do I. In fact, a bit more. Like, we're fucking, like, we're in early stages of shit, if anything. Like, both of us are on the same page, Rebecca. We're going on a road trip, by the way, next month. So, don't worry. You really sick, Naomi? You usually just sick in the head. Yeah. No, I'm not British, bro. Rat King. UFC loser analyst Josh. Who said I was Jet, where'd you hear that I was an analyst? Jet, I'm a professional gambler and I work in the film industry, bro. Jet, I'm better than you in every way, bro. Jet, call one of your friends to get you through the depression that you're suffering, bro. Or keep lashing out at me, bro. You like, Jet, you're feeble, bro. You'll never be anything. You'll never be anything, bro. Your mentality is fucked. Your parents are disappointed as fuck, bro. Your suburban fucking upbringing, everything they tried to give you, you did nothing with it. Probably still live with them. What's the most famous person? Dude, I'm Alejandro, I know, I'm not gonna get into it because I'm close to people that are in the public domain. I don't want to get name dropped either. Don't kill me, Nene. Yo, Naomi, how I want to die is I want you to kill me. So that has nothing to do with being in love with someone. Rebecca, do you understand what I mean when I say it's like, it's too early to tell? It's like that stage. Like, this isn't, Jackdaw will take Islam down? Not likely, bro. Dude, I hope so. Italian champion and all. Safe for now, guys. Seriously, get well soon. Wait, Naomi, are you actually sick? Alright, Bill. Where are you going on a road trip to, Hooters? Yeah, bro. Yeah, me and the girl I'm with. We're going on a road trip to Hooters. Does that make any sense, bro? Yeah, she's going through some things right now. Bloody hell, show a little sympathy. Yo, Caravaggio. Sorry. I better slap you in half. Oh, you mad now, Jet? Jet, you mad? I thought you like bullying, bro. You bet how do you slap someone in half, you faggot? I bet you never been in a fight before either, you pussy. Jet, you're a little pussy, bro. You've never done shit with your life. Yo, Jet, you know your mother cheats on your father, right? You know that, don't you? You know your dad's a pussy, just like you. You're a bitch, just like your father. Yo, you know what is what? But don't know what is what. You just strut. What the fuck? Yeah. Miami knows I'm playing card. That's just how I vibe. Don't be going all Western Mass Colorado, but yeah, please. Yo, Caravaggio and Gaz, were you both? Did I show both of you when Western threatened a timeout? Fucking, he timed Chrissy out in So instead of like my own fight companion for 315, it was me, Frankie, and Klaus on Frankie's stream, and towards the end, like Paradox was really happy that JDM won, and fucking Paradox was like, yo, that wasn't even close, like, and then Western's like, that was so close, and Paradox is like, shut up, Western, you old man, you fucking stupid old man, or like retarded old man, whatever the fuck he said. Now, he should be able to say that. Do I keep in contact with Luigi Mangione? Nah. But I support him. Was that supposed to be able to bother me? What was what, man? Oh, the guy. I have no idea. What's up, man? Nokia, what kind of donut do you want from the gas station? I'm back from class? Nice. Donut is British. Thought you all use donut. It varies, I guess. Yeah, on Frankie's panel. Yeah. Was an annoying streamer on YouTube. Oh yeah? Then why are you here, Jet? You like being annoyed, bitch? Jet, I thought you were gonna slap me in half. Isn't that what you said? Isn't that what you said? You fucking Jet, you ever been in a fight in your life? Jay, like I said, you know your mother cheats on your father, right? You got his bitch made genetics, bro. You're just a cock by a fucking, like, there's nothing you can do about it. Like, Jet, you're a lazy, overprivileged faggot from the suburbs, and you're giving me watch time. How do you feel about that? Wow, I live in the United States. What's up, Amira? Sorry, Amira, I wasn't at the bottom of chat. How are you doing, Amira? Paris or Atletico? You asking me about soccer teams, bro? Alejandro? You think Nokia's ever had a donut before? I don't know, Nelson. Yeah, I mean, yes, I assume she has to have had one or two. Now, the real question, Nelson, is when was the last time she had even like a donut hole or like a small, probably not tasted, maybe sniffed one. Yeah, word. Atletico Madrid or Paris Saint-Germain? Or are you talking about Inter? Because Inter, bro, what's the point of the skits I love? Yo, Jet, what's the point of you not committing suicide? Like, why don't you do it? Seriously, because you're a coward, that's why. Because you're a little bitch, and you don't have the balls. Alright? I would take you out in a fight with one arm tied behind my... That's really clever, Ken. Ken, you've probably never been in a fight in your life either. Ken, you're kind of funny, though. She's donuts never. Pirates of the Caribbean. Which phone you use? This is a S20 Samsung Galaxy S23 Ultra. I have the S25 Ultra, but I haven't switched phones. First donut is one of the best smells, to be honest. Yeah, I guess so. Depends what kind of donut, right? She has to look at a donut to gain 50 calories. In her own mind, yeah. What's up, Cliff? Sorry. Yeah, I'm literally a black belt in every martial arts invented in Nigeria. Ken, you're funny, bro. Like, actually, dude. Yo, where's Jet at? Yo, Jet, where you at, Biz? I miss you. See, Ken is at least, like, a decent troll. Yo, Ken, the real question is, like, who wins a fight between you and Jet? It might be better than fresh baked pasties. Naomi, you mean like the pasties that you wear in your side hustles? Like... Yo, Ken, that's true. Gaz is a knife. Dude, Gaz, don't be shy. Don't be shy. Billionaire. Gaz is a billionaire. Nigerian prince. Billionaire. Pasties. Pasties. What? Naomi, would you ever consider being a stripper knowing that, like, you could out earn yourself or whatever, like, or would you ever, like, have you ever considered, like, being, because, like, honestly, like, I've known a shitload of girls that, like, have literally paid their way through. I'm fucking old. Naomi, you're fucking old. Like, dude, you know what the age range on strippers is? Like, I'm missing a Greg. Stop smoking. Stop smoking. I can't help it, man. It's so good. Yo, Ken, Nigeria is where Gaz goes to fucking, like, kill people when he gets the urge. Yeah, what's your go-to, Naomi? You don't want to be an old shit. Naomi, you're not old. Stop saying you're old, bitch. Naomi, I know what you look like and I know how old you are, so like, quit. Stop trying to get in front of like potential insecurity. I know you're not even insecure. Caravaggio, she's not Australian. She's just there right now. She's Welsh. Bodies can't snitch, Ken. True that. Yo, Ken, seriously. Like, guys will take you out where no one can hear you scream. He'll take you to Australia, bro, and it sucks there. Mine pie is where it's fucking at. Yo, Cam, are you gonna, dude, you heard what Gaz just said, right? Australia sucks. Like, that's a fight on my block. I don't know how you guys rep it down there, but. Okay, I don't want to be an old, but younger than my actual age stripper. Right, but like, Naomi, like, you're sort of dodging the question. Like, it's like just your opinion, right? Like, cause I knew that. Do you know what Caltech is? It's like after MIT, it's like the best like fucking like science university in the United States. I knew this girl who like essentially paid her way through there, like being a stripper. Hi from America. What's up? I'm in America too, bro. How long were you a stripper for, Naomi? Yeah, I mean you mentioned pasties, Naomi. I mean not pastries, pasties. I feel like that wasn't even a Freudian slip. New Zealand is different to Australia, bro. It's just the same continent. Oh, fuck me. I'm sorry, Cam. I forget. Wait, Cam, you're from New Zealand. No, I'm not from Australia. Do I sound like I'm from Australia, bro? Oh, I'm not. Oh, I'm not. Like, it's funnier to do an Australian accent, like, super exaggerated. Like, oh no is spelled Ayenye. Like, oh, I'm not. But nah, it's strong foundation. I was never a stripper. I'm aggressive and shy like a honey badger. Yeah, but that's like most, dude, Naomi, most intelligent strippers are just like that. So like the story of you not having, had that period in your life where you were a stripper, like making bank all girl boss style is like you saying that you denying that, like your story's taking on water. MMA Canada, how's it going, man? Is the easiest way to sound Australian. Yeah, I can. Like I could nail a real Australian accent because my ex girlfriend was Australian, but one of my ex girlfriends was Australian, but but it's like I don't know. I amuse myself just ridiculously exaggerating it. Or honey, I'd like to badger Naomi. Guys wants to badger. You know, the term badgering guys, at least in the United States, what's up, Scarlett? The term badger, like, I know, like, I mean, I'm assuming guys is just, like, saying that he wants to dog you out, like, let's be honest. But, guys, the term badger in the US also just means, like, annoy the fuck out of somebody. Like, if you're badgering, it's, like, pestering. So, in both senses of the word, it, like, does kind of make sense. And guys, I'm not gonna deny you your place in the pinned comments. How's it going, man? See, Kim. Hold on, Kim. I'll never ever fuck this up again. Like, right now. So, like, Kim, you're from New Zealand, correct? 100%. I'll, like, yeah, let me commit this to. I'll commit everything to memory. You're from New Zealand? I know the. Yes, I know the difference. I know how to tell the Kiwi accent as well. I don't feel like going to work. You don't feel like babysitting, you mean? I'm talking about ground and pound in a good way. Yeah, that's what I thought you meant, guys. I know. New Zealand is awesome. Yeah, I have a cousin that lives there now. Yo, what happened to fucking Supra or GTR? Philip, I really don't know. I really don't know. But Philip, ask me another either or question. Bitch sitting again, Scarlett. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Scarlett, when are you gonna just steal from the families of the either beat the kids or rob the parents, even though they have nanny cams, just make off with the shit. It's not a hobby, Scarlett. It's a side hustle. Call it what it is. If you said babysitting was a hobby, that would be a little sus, wouldn't it? You do nails? Jesus. Nah, to buy heroin with it. What? Nah, to buy heroin with it? What? I buy heroin with what? Are you talking to? I don't know what the fuck. For like a rush. Yo, Cam. Alright, so Cam, you are. Alright, Cam, what part of New Zealand are you from? Also, Cam, do you follow soccer? Otherwise known as football in the rest of the world? What do you think about the fact that, Auckland, because FIFA just put New Zealand in because New Zealand can like always win the Oceania group of the world, like that New Zealand's finally in the Asian group, and as a result, no, I feel you. Except Cam, so you know that Australians A League, right? Like their soccer league, now includes Auckland because New Zealand was added to the Asian conference because Australia's been in the Asian conference, and so literally like Oceania, like New Zealand would always win to the point where like they still had to play fucking whoever placed fourth, whatever country placed fourth in North America. Yeah, dude, yo, yeah, rugby's on the continent, huh? Damn. Who said I was on heroin? That's not how you spell the drug heroin. Only in Glasgow, guys. Professionally or another hobby. Stop babysitting on heroin. Okay. Want $100? Yeah, just for the hell of it? Absolutely. And take a shite in their fridge, Scott, after you rob them bitches. Exactly. You from North Island or South Cam? Yo, from South. Oh, really? That's interesting. Alright. Let me look into this. Cam, so so here's the thing, right? So I don't know if you know this, but Australian A League, that's like Australians League for soccer. Auckland, right? Auckland just qualified, or Auckland just got put into Australia's A League, and they're about to the first year they're in it, they're winning. Like they're literally about to win the whole shit. Like, which is gotta piss off the Australians a little bit, right? Damn it. Yeah. So like you should just woke up. Do you guys know any horrors I should Yeah, Scarlet. Possession. Possession 1981. Here, Scarlet. Scarlet, I'm gonna put a link for you. Yo, finish it, Scarlett. The end is the greatest fucking, like, it gets so.
Where's Meryl?
Nah.
Yeah.
She's around. Oh, she's right there. Looking for slashes? Here, I got you, Scarlett. Scarlett, you want one? Collector's okay. Scarlett, here, I got one for you. It's called Alice, Sweet Alice. From 1976. Okay, Scarlett, I got you. Here. No. Like, Scarlett, right there. Yeah, I watched Fiercey. Hellraiser's good, but... Yeah, Scarlett's alright. But Scarlett, seriously, watch that movie. Alice, Sweet Alice. It's really good. So, has a spreadsheet. I mean, I'm gonna, like, I have to bust your balls about it. I'm gonna go get cigarettes. I don't know. But I'm asking you to do it, right? Don't it? No way. Good shit. I was being forced to watch it a few days ago by my brother. Yo, to DNA test them, the cats, right? Alright, so the move is to, like, in, like, I don't know, in, like, an hour or so, right? After they eat and everything, you gotta, like, I mean, choose one and then the other. Cause, like, we're gonna have to make sure that, like, we have to watch one and then make sure they don't eat or drink for 30 minutes. Yeah. One night I should grab you a Slurpee. Cause she just woke, Nelson, she just woke up. She got an extra pack of cigarettes before though. Do I like emo music? Like what? What's emo music? Yeah, it is Scarlet. Scarlet, it is spelled like that. Aysha. Good job. No, Scarlet, you're right, actually. That Nick gets about. Yeah, he does, doesn't he, guys? Yeah, guys, he's everyone's brother or cousin or uncle. For him, yeah, right? Oh. I can't believe. Those back ones, alright. Yo, Scott, watch the movie that I fucking just sent a link to you for. Yo, Scott, do you want me to write you a list of like the best horror films ever? Like, I'll do it. I'll do it and DM it to you, or I'll just post it on my fucking community tab. She might not understand it, Caravaggio. She lives in Mexico. So, or is that your joke? No, Cam, that was Betty. Yeah, Betty does dope impressions. What's up, Jer? Yeah, of course she knows Spanish. No, Cam, I think that was... Yeah, Betty's impressions are fire. What's up, Asian girl? It's too realistic. I was the Scottish dude no one could understand. Oh, were you in Discord playing that FIFA shit? The Asian girl looks AI generated. Let's take a closer look. Yeah. She does. We're serious. Big fan, bro. What's up, Car Hub? You're a big fan. Where am I from? New York, originally. Well, Italy and then New York. Car Hub's slowly a role play. Why are you saying, why Caravaggio? Why does he gotta slow his roll? Yo, Car Hub, don't worry about Caravaggio. Yeah, I could make out most of what you were saying, although I just thought you were also doing a video. I was just watching them play, but I was talking on the Discord. Yeah. Those are your cars on your channel. Oh, yeah? Yo, Scarlett, you like cars? How high are you? Bugatti? Yo, you wanna know something, Car Hub? My friend Carlo, right? He has one of the only 30 Bugatti Chiron Pure Sports that they ever made. I feel like, oh, Scott, do you know shit about cars though, Scott? Kind of look like Roddy Rich. Sassy Pants. Yo, how old are you? Do you? Okay, Scarlett. Scarlett, what's your like? Give me your 3 favorite makes and models, Scar. Make model, right? Your 3 favorites. I have 5. Yeah, Scarlett. I know you have 5 brothers. That doesn't mean you necessarily like cars. But isn't you Alex Harry? Was he OnlyFans link at? I don't know, bro. Thought I put it in the chat, but Hold on. Oh yeah, Cam, you still here? How high am I? How do you measure that, Kyle? To quote Good Charlie, girls don't like boys, they like cars and money. I'm gonna get you, Alex Hair. Alex Hair. I feel like you're a man. I wasn't paying it. I said, what are your 3 favorite cars, Scarlett? Your eyes saying that. You and me. Oh, Alex Hair, you're a fucking girl. Yeah, Alex is a girl. Okay, you can tell. Which doesn't, I mean, I didn't say she was an attractive girl. I have no idea. Or maybe it's a guy, I don't know. Chevy, Corvette, McLaren F1, and Bugatti Chiron. Scarlett, Scarlett, you know the Maserati MC20 or the Koenigsegg Gemera? No, Caravaggio it wasn't. Caravaggio, so there's 2 documentaries about Kubrick, and the second one from 2014, his wife actually discusses like how he died. He had a heart issue that was like for the longest time they just said that he died at 70 years old of natural causes, which didn't really make sense. But like there's a 2014 documentary where his wife explains that like he actually did have like health issues. Cars are so boring. Yeah, I'm in New York, Zach. Why? What are you gonna do? Ow, fucking neck. Cars are cool, Nokia. Yeah, Nokia, some cars are cool. I got the tailpipe on that. Is that car porn? Oh, really? Why? What? Here, let's see this channel. 18 subscribers. And then he has short videos that he clipped from movies. He's got Scarface, The Godfather. This is fucking. Then some soccer. Beauty of you guys. Yo, Carl, I gotta ask you, you big Andrew Tate fan? Cars are watching out. Cars are cool. Well, it's like 4 in Cali. Oh no, I'm in New York, Zach. Scar, it's not 4 though. Oh yeah, I guess so it is. Sorry. Nokia, you're an Asian girl, so shouldn't be driving. She's not Asian, guys. She's from Lithuania. I have to say you're on coke. Nah. Dude, you always say I'm on coke, don't you? Look at that cat. Yeah, it was suspicious Caravaggio and there was deleted footage. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, Cam. No, Cam, it's not suspicious. His wife confirmed he had a fucking heart problem. Oh my god, bro. You don't think I know this? I know everything about Stanley Kubrick. He's my favorite filmmaker. God damn. I know everything about all his films. That I'm actually an expert on Stanley Kubrick. That is one thing. There's like a few. It's like I don't know everything about everything. Alright, I'm fucking so annoyed when people like are like, oh yeah, you know, but there are those things that I do, okay, where it's like I'm gonna know more about it than almost anybody that you're gonna meet. Nah, Zach, nah, I just slept really fucking late yesterday. Yes, we're very badly, Nokia. No, you don't. Nokia, you don't drive. Yeah, yeah, Gaz is right. You drive like shit. Nokia, there's no way you're a good driver. Like, literally impossible. Like, there's more of a chance that there's something I don't know about Stanley Kubrick than there is of you being a good driver. Yeah, that's most likely why. My brother taught me about cars since I was about 11. Nice. Watch out, 4K video. Nice. That was all. Guys, shit. Nice. Douglas, what's up? I just got done stepping on the back of my birch neck. What? Your birch neck. 1 a.m. I am, you are a big fan. Oh, thanks, Carl. Carl, you should subscribe then. Motorcycles are badass though. Oh, alright, now we're talking, Scarlett. Okay, so Scarlett, what kind of motorcycles do you like? Because the Ducati that I fucking finally, it's finally built, but it took fucking 11 weeks to build, is now finally being shipped to me. And I'm gonna have my Ducati Panigale, the new V4 one. That's my shit. It's a cat car, huh? Cam, I've heard they switched a couple of things. Some music choices. All they did, alright? It's not that but you have to understand something, Cam. It's all Stanley Kubrick's people. Okay, that first of all, he presented the final cut to Warner Brothers. The shit that was, nothing was changed. There was like very last minute sound mixing and things like that. That Leon Vitali, who was his like main fucking assistant for for a very long, like all people that he worked with regularly that were close to him. So it's not, nothing was changed from his from the way he would have made it. Like very very small touches on it. Giuliano, they could literally pay off the wife. What are you talking about? Kim, stop, bro. Like, this is retarded, man. They wouldn't pay. So you think Stanley Kubrick's wife needs to be paid off? Who's they, by the way? Warner Brothers, okay, took orders from Stanley Kubrick in a historic fucking move. Alright? Because he was getting death threats after Clockwork Orange. He literally said, I will walk on my contract with you if you don't fucking take it out of circulation in the United Kingdom. And until his death, it was illegal to see Clockwork Orange in the United Kingdom. Warner Brothers never folded like that for anybody else. Alright? No one's paying off his wife. He wasn't killed. Alright? And why would, and you don't think that he left a massive estate? Okay? Dude, sometimes, and I'm a this is the thing, Cam. I'm a conspiratorial person. Okay? But the problem with, ridiculous conspiracies is that they, things like that marginalize some, if there really is a conspiracy, bro, it's ridiculous nonsense, makes real conspiracies actually harder to fucking, harder to bring to, the public at large without being, still be taken seriously. That's why it's dumb shit conspiracies are fucking, that's why flat earthers are fucking annoying as shit. I used to think Lithuania was a street in Russia when I was way younger. I was stupid. You believe in hell? Yeah, hell exists on Earth, Alejandro. I don't live in it. I choose to. Well, I mean, I did, and then I fucking don't anymore. Does Lithuania even still exist? Yes, it does, Douglas. It does. I used to not like rap, but with the new Kanye song, I'm starting to warm up to it. Nice. Lithuania is way better than Russia. Russia wishes it was. Russia doesn't wish it was Lithuania, but it depends where in Russia, Nokia. You kind of have to understand that. Like the St. Petersburg side of Russia is pretty okay. Like Eastern Russia is way worse than Russian. Cafe Racer and Naked Bikes. Yo, Scarlet, Ducati, Scarlet. That's yeah, Caravaggio. I believe 11 minutes of footage as well. He was also rumored to be tied up with the so-called moon landing. Just speculation though. Cam, look at everything he shot was fucking in 70 millimeter. Do you think that the choppy satellite feed that the moon landing, the moon landing footage is on? Like, also, by the way, do you want to know something that is true, Cam? Is that when Stanley Kubrick made 2001: A Space Odyssey, we had never seen the Earth from space, obviously, right? So NASA and like NASA essentially, his set design was so good and so on point because he worked with Arthur C. Clarke, who was a former astrophysicist who became like a science fiction writer, okay? Who wrote the book of 2001, but the book was written simultaneous to the movie. He had people, like, it was full immersion into the shit, so that NASA built certain things, like the design of certain things in 2001: A Space Odyssey were emulated in actual, like, actual shit, satellites and other things like that designed by NASA. Thoughts on Eyes Wide Shut? It's a great film. Listen, it's a great film. It's like, it's very like, it captures like a very like, I mean, there's so much going on in that movie. Like, first of all, just the fucking dynamics of a fucking relationship, how male and female sexuality are at odds with each other a lot of the time, and then also just the fucking surrealism that, like, that emotions like the emotion of jealousy can pull like the fucking foundation out from under you and cast you into a fucking complete trajectory of like, of surreal fucking strange esoteric shit. Do I think Michael Jackson was killed? Yeah, he was killed by his fucking doctor. You can't deny that there are consistent themes in all his movies, Cam. It's not. Yeah, there are consistent themes in Caravaggio. Okay, I'll give you something. Do you want to know what Clockwork Orange is really about? Yeah, he was killed by the Yakuza. Stanley Kubrick killed Anika by the. Do you want here? I'm gonna get to the bottom of the chat. Kubrick car humper. As much as a masterpiece, it very much is. Kim, yes, there were, but at the same time, Kim, the problem is that fucking Shining documentary is fucking retarded. I'm sorry, but it's fucking retarded. There's the one part where they play shit backwards just to illustrate the point of a scene that you don't have to play backward. I forget which scene it is, but it's like you don't have. I'm like, that's the. I remember my friend showing me this shit, and I'm like, that's the point of this scene. Like, you don't have to watch it backwards. Yeah, you kind of. Thank you, Scarlett. I think so too. What did Nokia say? Ghetto angels crying. What did fucking... I'm originally from Siberia, but happy to be in America now. Nice. Russia is fucking huge, yeah. And all of his ugly guys. Yeah, wow, that's... Philithuation. Nokia, nice. Ducati, not even gonna attempt to pronounce that. What's up, Scarlet Cole Putz? Cam, it's crazy how connected his movies are. The guy was a fucking... Yes. Yo, Caravaggio, here. Caravaggio and Cam. Like, Stanley Kubrick is, like, in A Clockwork Orange, the varieties of Morocco are named after different drugs, translated from... Yo, Cam, do you know that the fucking... Yes, he was incredibly ahead of his time. Yo, Cam and Caravaggio, listen. So, the language that they speak is called Nadsat, right? and in the book there's a glossary for it, but Kubrick was able to make it like palatable, despite it, like people don't understand that he wrote, produced, and directed his films. Like, it's and the way that he worked with actors, like he never, like he was so fully immersed. Yes, Anthony Burgess wrote the book. A lot of the writers of the books that Gaz is from Scotland. Okay, a lot of the writers of the books that his films are based on, hated him. But like all the films that he made are better than the books they're based on. Like even Lolita, in my opinion. But fucking Anthony Burgess disliked Stanley Kubrick. Stephen King was mad at him because the ending of the book of The Shining is a happy ending. Kubrick fucking said fuck that, right? Like, and that film is, well, anyway, what I was about to say, Cam and Caravaggio, the thing with Clockwork Orange. Yeah, he really did mock him really badly. But listen, yeah, he was a drug addict, and like his best works are like his like least popular. Yeah, it's mostly Chinook. Yeah, I'm not an alcoholic, but I can drink it. What's up, Snow? Yo, Cam and Caravaggio though. So Clockwork Orange, right? It's like a lot of people think that what that movie is about is like whether or not it's better to be able to choose to be violent and everything or have no choice, right? But what it's actually about is like, and that's why it ends when he goes like sarcastically, he's like, I was cured, alright, and it's him fucking the girl in the snow. Here, listen, Cam. Like, dude, Cam, you can come on right now if you want. Like, I just have to, like, I just need to, like, yo, if I end, I can do it on, just on a stream. I just end this stream, and, like, I start another one with a link that, like, I'll put in the chat. But, anyway, you be a cheap night out. Yo, anyway, Cam, just, like, and Caravaggio, let me, so basically, like, you understand that, like, in Clockwork Orange, right? Do you remember remember how, like, the politicians at the end, like, when he tries to kill himself and everything, they have to fucking, he's posing for pictures in his hospital bed with the hold on. He's posing for pictures in the hospital bed with the fucking politician that, like, orchestrated the whole, like, Ludovico technique in the first place because they want to stay in power. And so now that, like, his brain has been fixed and he's back to being like a sociopath and everything, but now he's on the side of, like, the power structure where he can get away with anything. He goes, I was cured, all right. What he means by that is, like, now I get it. Like, now, and it's about how in society, like, it's not a question of, like, it's not a question of right to choose or whatever the fuck. What it's really about is, like, as long as you're on the right side of, like, the oligarchic power structure, anything can be, you're allowed to do whatever you want. And so in the end, and also, like I wrote a bunch of papers on this for this, like, Kubrick class. This class just on Stanley Kubrick that I talked my way into. It was a grad student class only, and I was a freshman. But in that movie, essentially every character is worse than Alex is because they're all miserable and he's enjoying himself, like, which is what makes that character. See, and that's the main thing with Kubrick. Yeah, exactly. Caravaggio is locked in with the system, and they'll protect him. So this is the thing, right? What's really fucking, like, what's really, like, good about Stanley Kubrick in general. Oh, thank you, Nokia. what's really good about Stanley Kubrick in general is that he forces you as like the audience to interpret something like, and that's what anytime you read any negative criticism of a Stanley Kubrick film, the whole argument boils down to he didn't tell me how to feel, right? Because people want that a lot of the time. Like, you know, the thing is, like, in Clockwork Orange, for example, right? It's like you're compelled by this character, even though he's like raping people and fucking doing all this fucked up shit, right? You know, it's like you're disgusted, but you can't look away, type of shit, right? And like a lot of times, it's like it's almost like there's like an envy to that, right? And in Full Metal Jacket, right? Like, I mean, you don't know what to think about. Like, I mean, you do know what to think because you're gonna think something, but it's like more about you and your like you personally, like, and you know, and Eyes Wide Shut is the best example of that because you don't know what the fuck, like, you know, it's like try explaining like how when the guy that he goes to get the costume from, right, like the old guy with the daughter and the two Chinese guys he's hooking up with. Like, you know, and he's like pissed off. He's gonna like call the cops and all that shit. When he goes to return the fucking costume, right? They're all good. And it's weird and it's fucking surreal, right? Like, sorry. I missed that. What'd you say, Douglas? What about the Stephen King shit? Making the kids have sex. Yeah. In the book, yeah, Cam. Yeah, the book of it is. Although, you know what's crazy about it though, dude, is like it's a really fucking that would be Stephen King's crowning achievement. And because it disturbs you to a point that actually like you don't even wanna like a lot of people will talk about a lot of shit like, oh, it's so disturbing. It's like that movie or that book rather. Neither movie, like the old one or the new one. The old one's better than the remake. Yeah, like you would have to have like a one season limited series, like a True Detective type format to do justice to that book. But at the same time, it's like most of Stephen King's, like the best movies that have been made of Stephen King books. Obviously, The Shining, but and that has to do with Stephen King or Stanley Kubrick rather deviating from the book a lot. Then after that, Tavistock Institute. Yeah, no, you're right, Kyle Roger, that's true. And what else? So Full Metal Jacket's based on a book called The Short Timers by Gustav Hosford, who had very little to participation in the film because he was like a scary ass like PTSD, like, you know, Vietnam vet. I mean, when I say because of that, it's, you know, they implicate like he was weird as fuck. Like I've read like all this shit, man. Like pretty much, I have every book that's ever been written about Stanley Kubrick. Like I have, and I've read. Like literally anytime a new one comes out, like like Posh Boy Armin getting cropped out the title pic for failing to turn. Anti-bullying essay and flaking out last sec after gaslighting everyone from the fans to the part of the film. Damn. Fam failed the assignment and got a truancy game over. So you're anti-Armin, huh? Douglas? You thinking too much? No, Jared. No. Nice fake hair. Fake hair? Me? Bro. Yeah, dude. Ice. I see. Facts, Dougie picking Ilya or Oliveira. You're stupid. Probably the weed. Ice, baby. Superia over Oliveira any day. Chad trying to call Ice on Gio. He's not Mexican, yeah. Yeah, call Ice, bro. Do the Thursday. Yeah, right. The weed went up his head. Dude. Yo, Jared. think you're right, man. Gotcha, okay. Oliveira getting chin. It's, you know, it is possible. After he knocked out Max Holloway, it is possible. The problem is that Ilya Topuria has his one fucking fight at lightweight against fucking Jesus Christ. Jai Herbert. Against Jai Herbert was like, I mean, it was a long time ago, but still, I mean, he didn't look the best. Nothing will ever touch the first season of True Detective. Well, I mean, no other season of True Detective will. But that's a good, dude, Cam, how good was that shit, though, right? Especially the end, dude. It's so fucking, like, I'm saying that format, right? I mean, Caravaggio, it's like, Stephen King is very, like his most popular shit, besides for it, like, which is not even his most popular shit, like, Memo, you're taking Ilya? Yeah, I mean, I'll probably take Ilya. Yo, Jared Bobwa, is that really your name? Ilya fan, no doubt. I mean, not no doubt, but, you know, but probably. The thing is, Oliveira gets him to the ground. He's got problems, and you know he's gonna get a surprise when he realizes how much bigger Oliveira is than him. This was by far the best first season I've seen, but not. Oh, you haven't, guys. You haven't seen True Detective? Watch that shit today. Caravaggio by KO like me, or I mean, Douglas, if he wins, it's gonna be by KO. He's not gonna spend 5 rounds against Oliveira. Like, if that fight goes longer than a certain point, dude, it's gonna be because Oliveira is taking him to the ground, and then Topuria is gonna be fucked because you know his grappling is not what Oliveira's is. Yeah, Nokia, it does matter because it gives insight into the fact that like he isn't necessarily built for lightweight. You know, people say, oh, he never had problems making championship weight. He's a small ass guy. He's 5'7". He doesn't walk around. I mean, you know, he walks around at like maybe 175, at the most 180. Like, you know, Islam Makhachev's weighed 200 pounds. Congratulations, Grasshopper, you played yourself. Damn, Grasshopper. Good morning from the Enchanted Island of Port. What's up, dude? Donut acquired. Nice, Mason. Yeah, I'm obviously wearing a dirt bike guy. What's up? What kind of donut, Mason? Do you fight? Yeah, I train Muay Thai, but I don't fight professionally. Nokia, when's the last time you are a donut? You are a donut. KO, one punch, man. Yo, Jared Bobwa. Yo, Jared, what fucking Pidgeot ass country are you from? Yo, what kind of last name is Bobwa? Babwah.
I don't know, it sounds African.
Oh, are you African, Jared? Yo, Jared, what, Nigerian?
I might just be racist.
Oh, you might just be racist, yeah. I'll check the last name, Baba, and what was that? Big Dog Giuliano. What's up, Sharon? Nothing, you? I mean, dirt bike guy. Do you only ride dirt bikes or motorcycles? Yeah, I guess. I'm at school. For what? What do you go to school for? I'm a KOF. Sounds African. Yeah. Maple Long John Donut. I'm going to the store in a minute. Yo, Melson, you know what's a good donut? Is a really good apple fritter. Should I tell my girlfriend? Sort of. Sure. I'm 20-0. My wife didn't stand a chance. Yeah, bro. Stop spamming, Nick. Suck your mom, cuz. Terry Kenny, bro. You ride Kawasaki's nice. Raspberry jam donut. I'm knock you out 1 punch man. Jared, you've never been in a fight in your life, Jared. Subway cookies are trash. You mean Subway like the fucking chain? Make sure you get enough donuts for the rest of that chat, Nelson. Yeah. Cause you're going to get an apple fritter, but they didn't have any today. Ah, that sucks. What place did you go to get donuts, Madison? Donut with the, I kind of like Subway cookies. I want a donut, Madison. Naomi, how could you say that? Naomi, how could you say that? Subway cookies are trash. Jared Baba, you won't do shit. Yeah, Jared, seriously. Street Fighter. Oh, you're a Street Fighter. What's up, Graydon? Yo, Jared, you're a Street Fighter? You know what that means? It means you're a bitch, bro. Do you see red, Jared? Do you see red in the streets, bro? You failed in zoning aggression. Subsequently falling through the thin ice, you found yourself standing on that half one, sleeping with the fishes, roaches, and crickets. Sorry, no good, but they are. They're soft and chewy. Naomi's soft and squeezable. Gilly is keeping up with chat for once. Yeah, Sharona. Sharona. Melody Ignacio. Bro looks like Punisher but skinny now insult. Walter Jr. looking up. Bro, like, how many times is Sven gonna come in my chat? I don't know. He's a street fighter equals no ski. Exactly, guys. He sees red though, guys. Gas station. Next is a store with a bakery. I exploit the free water at gas stations, so I'm always stopping in. You're not anywhere near Flint, are you, Nelson? Jared, pull up, ho, I'll fight you right here, right now. Street Fighter is teching you, man. What? I kiss dudes. Oh, dude, Jared. I wish if I was in LA, I'd fuck you up in Melee, Super Smash Bros. Melee, or Dragon Ball Z or whatever. Talking about video games. I kiss dudes, you. Alright, Graydon, you gotta go, bro. I can't. Graydon, I can't entertain fucking gay shit right now. So what you're telling me is that you are a race car in the red, right? Usually, yeah, well, Sharona, I try to, like, try to at least, like, give people some form of interaction. Ultimately, a lot of the time that results in, I would stop park for free grass. Nice, Mikey. It's fucking raining right now, so. Bro sees red and his body hits the floor. Yeah, exactly. Thank you. No, I'm not near that dump machine. Yeah, I didn't know. That was...
grab the charger.
What?
I need the charger.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, those last two games on the parlay.
Wow. Correct? Did they happen already?
No.
Oh, they're gonna happen.
Yeah. Yes. Are you gonna be excited?
If I win.
You mean if?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. One second. Yeah. Brendan Harris. Honey, you cute. My name Nadia. Honey, you cute. How old are you with your cute Sel? S-E-L. Self, yeah. Best DBZ character, Vegeta, easy. Michigan, top 5 worst places of all time. Nokia, it's, yeah, but like, Nokia, see, like, you gotta get deeper, because Ann Arbor is dope. Fucking, like certain, Detroit's, like, alright. Traverse City's alright. Flint is a fucking, like, the asshole of the United States for the most part. Along with, like, Gary, Indiana and shit. It's raining here in Australia as well. Oh shit, Sharona, you're Australian, huh? Well, Sharona, what part of Australia are you from? Melody Ignacio, he's the discipliner. Yeah, there you go. Freeze. Freeze? Let's go, Brandon. Yeah, Brandon, wait, Brandon. Oh. Yeah, Brandon, let's go. Coffee in a glass, that's very Egyptian. Well, she is Egyptian, yeah. Brendan, show respect, you little bitch. Yeah, are you telling me you got a girlfriend or your girlfriend? Oh, damn, Brendan. Yeah, Brendan, respect, bro. Perfect Cell. Douglas, yeah, I mean, Perfect Cell, when he comes back, like, more perfect, yeah. That's not, Douglas, I respect that answer, too. I mean, I'll go with Vegeta, but also, like, bro, like, Janemba, fucking, Janemba is dope. Android 17 a bit.
Piccolo.
I mean, yeah, but
Piccolo's my favorite.
She says Piccolo. You're from Queens.
Vegeta's my favorite, but Piccolo's. Yeah. I like Vegeta's rage.
Dude, what about Vegeta? No, Vegeta's the best when he's cocky. Like, when he's cocky and deserves... Yeah. Vegeta, like... See, Vegeta cocky about to get fucking sunned is not... Like, dude, I used to, like, in, like, 4th grade, 5th grade, like, used to fucking, like... Used to dip out of school early to catch the fucking bus home to fucking watch Dragon Ball Z and shit, right? When Vegeta first goes Super Saiyan... against fucking, because Goku's getting the virus, like, fucks with him, and he can't fight, like, fat Android 19. Like, it's fucking, and Vegeta is just like, just as I thought, nothing. Yo, there's, like, this dope channel called it's like Sensible Saiyan, where, like, they score fucking every fight in Dragon Ball Z like it's a fucking MMA fight. It's so dope. Like, it's rained for weeks in Australia, Naomi. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Naomi. What's up, Chad King? Last time I was here, I tried to get you to do a Queenslander chant. Oh, I'm sorry, Sharon. I don't know what that is, though. Do I have a job, Ken? Yeah, bro. You still live based. Yeah, Chad King, I haven't been live in a long time, relatively. Like, it's been like 4 or 5 days. I think the last time I was live actually was Saturday on the panel for the card, but oh my god, Ken Carson. What? Oh shit. Ken, Nokia is saying that you should, she's like, get back to studio, ho, release music. Damn. Shut the heck up on some respect. Oh, to Gaz? When you gonna give me some time, Sharona? Yeah, Sharona, when you gonna give Gaz some time? Fortnite 2002. Hi. It's rained in Australia for weeks, and it's been sunny in Scotland. That's fucking funny. This feels so gay. What, that night, your life? I mean, yeah, Pikachu. Jared, are you fuck? Brendan Harris, he's not even showing. You're not even showing the only one on the camera. You're saying cuss words in front of the whole kid. That's not. What the fuck? What kid, Brendan? Yeah, what? What kids? The cats? It's like me, another adult, and fucking 2 cats in this bitch. Like, what? Yeah, also wrong anime. Yeah, he's, yeah. I was puzzled. Dang, good job, Naomi. I got some songs that God prevented me from releasing the week of. Music industry is weird, shady, and demonic. Yeah, that's very true, Douglas. And friends in the music industry have always fucking had, like, just weird horror stories and shit. Damn, Brendan be smoking that good shit. Yeah. It's lagged? No, it isn't. We've had sunny weeks and rainy weekends. It's fucked, to be honest. Yeah, Sharona. Yeah, but, like, Sharona, you can get I know from, Sharona, you know Dougie's Corner? So, he's Dougie's my boy. He's, Australian, from Brisbane, right? No, from fucking... God damn it. Not Brisbane. Where's Dougie from? Must be further north than me. I only remember rain. Oh, Naomi. You'll be back in Wales soon. Remember to catch that layover in LA though. Brisbane goated. Noki, you been to Brisbane? No, Dougie's from fucking... He always gives me shit about pronouncing it wrong, even though it's like... Not Adelaide, You just said a cuss word. You just said a cuss word. People is watching you on Life and his kids on here. Wait, Brendan. What? Yo, Brendan sounds like a child. Can somebody look at his profile? Or his channel? Dougie from Perth. No, he's not. He's not from Perth, Yaz. He's not from Perth. He's from fucking, he's from Melbourne. Yours is Melbourne. Like he always tries to fucking... It's Melbourne. Melbourne, but like, it looks like it's like, I don't say Melbourne. Like, I say it in Perth with the... Oh, God, Sharon. Sharon, are you a fan of Lorenzo? I actually don't mind Lorenzo. I'm happy he got, like, I mean, you know, I'm happy Guru finally showed him some love, I guess. It's like, I remember my first Guru raid. For JDM's from, I think, yeah, JDM is from Perth. I think I've convinced Milo to legally change her name to Douglas. Why would you want that, Douglas? I mean, I know it's a joke, but still. My Pikachu will beat you. No need to go Super Saiyan. Wow, Jared. Mixing Pokemon and Dragon Ball Z. Melbourne. Yes, Melbourne, Naomi. That's where Dougie's from. Naomi, technically, but no. Like, for a few hours. I just like Brisbane because my favorite players from there. Who? Nokia. Who? Your favorite player of what? Who? Dad, Naomi. Naomi had enough of Brendan Harris. Yeah, it's probably what I mixed up. Melbourne. Yeah, I know. Behave. Yeah, there's no fucking... There's no, like... Here, Naomi, do you know about behavior modification training? It works. Nah, Lorenzo's a little creep. I mean, not really. He's a bit... Yeah, he is a bit soft, sure. A bit... Melbourne. The amount of oceanic teaching we have to do these days, Naomi. Yeah, yo, Cam, okay, so Cam, I saw this documentary where, like, so basically, Cam, like, if rats get to New Zealand, right, they will kill all the birds, right? Like, and so the way that they stop rats from getting there is completely unsustainable, though. Like, soon they're gonna be fucked. Like, is like, you know, like, does that ring a bell? Love from Korea. No shit. Abira Zara. You don't have a Korean name. Why are you in Korea? Did you take Milo for breakfast, Dougie? We should start charging, Cam. Naomi, what's this wee shit? You're like, Naomi, you're from Wales. Like, like, you're from, like, just, like, ridiculous countryside and shit. Like, for real, Jordan Reiki from Brisbane Broncos. Oh, yeah? Interesting, okay. Caravaggio, hell no. Mula, Stoner, and Doug, you're still hanging. No, yo, Douglas. Nah, Douglas, like, she's alright, right? Like, you know, you know what I mean. Like, you know, obviously, obviously, whatever, but, like, she's like, are you a nonce? Nah, pro collar. Give her the breakfast. Jesus. Gaz. I'm as Australian as you are American. Naomi, are you an Australian citizen? Do you have an Australian passport? Oh wait, fuck, you do, don't you? Is that a yes? That's probably Naomi. No, you know what? Fuck that, Naomi. You're not, because you didn't grow up there. You weren't. You didn't move there at 7, almost 8 years old. Or I'm sorry, 6, almost 7 years old actually. So I run the shower all day, and people say I'm wasting water.
Yeah.
Well, tell them to eat a dick.
No, that's wasting water.
So.
That's like, what?
Yo, dude, do you? Let me ask you a question, man. Do you pay your own utilities?
What?
Do you? No.
It's not about if you can afford the water. Or
Sure
not.
it is.
So like, it's completely a waste of like natural resources.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Shut
Don't
up.
be fucking wasteful.
No.
Yeah.
Who cares? No, you have the right to it.
No, you don't.
Yeah, you do.
Who gives you the right to be wasteful?
The fact that you pay your utilities.
What? Just
Yeah.
because you can pay your way means that you should be wasteful with natural resources?
No, so there is a limit, right? So in California, that the Magnum.
Yeah, the pistachio people should take all the water.
No. Listen.
Fuck
So
you with your water.
no, listen. So Tom Selleck, you know that is?
Yeah.
Magnum PI.
Yeah.
Yeah. So in California, they limit like if you have like a big like property with sprinklers and shit.
Yeah.
They regulate that in California because there's like that's where there's like an actual threat of like.
As they should.
Right.
For drought.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
running the shower all day. Do you understand? Like.
For what? What the fuck does that accomplish?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't
What do
matter.
you mean it doesn't matter?
It doesn't matter.
What do you mean it doesn't matter? At
Do you-
least the sprinklers are watering the fucking lawn. What are you doing with running the shower all day other than like
What if
drinking
you're
your bathroom milk?
what if you're cold and the steam from the shower?
Get a fucking space heater.
What if you can't afford one?
Then you can afford running the water all day, but you can't afford a space
I don't know,
heater?
dad night. Yo, she's putting you on blast, dad night.
You're a piece of shit. Stop
Yeah.
running the fucking water all day.
Yo, but I live in Okay, he lives in Washington. He's good. There's.
Who gives a fuck where you live? Stop wasting Earth's like natural resources.
Oh my God! Why?
What do you mean? Why? Like
It's not weird.
What happens in Washington totally affects what happens in
No,
California.
no, it doesn't.
Affects what
No, it
happens
doesn't.
in
No, it
like,
doesn't.
other places in the
You
world.
don't know much about asteroids and how they collect the shit. Also,
I know about Earth's systems. Okay.
No, you
Like-
don't. No, you
yeah, I
don't.
do. I know about like Earth's systems. Water, like.
Yo, I'm about to
it
win an
affects-
argument. Yo, hold on. Dad night, you just set me up to win an argument. No, Okay, the fact that Princess Nokia says that Aisha's right means Aisha's wrong, for sure.
It just means men are fucking wasteful and don't give a fuck about
Men
sex.
are
Yeah.
wa-
Yeah, you
Oh,
guys
wow.
You guys are making all these stupid ass arguments about like wasting water and how it doesn't affect anybody. and shit
Men
like that.
are wasteful.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Oh, I can just pay for the water. And
No.
Like,
How about this? Okay, so here's the thing, right?
You know what? I hope when you get to California, there's a big ass drought.
There's droughts all the time.
Yeah, I hope there's a bad one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
There's no. The thing is though, in California.
Because this motherfucker wanted to run his water all day.
Yeah, it's way worse. Yeah, but the thing is, like, New York City is so much worse with, like, do you know how many natural resources are decimated all the time in New York City?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah,
Yeah,
way more than
I
California.
think it's like a cultural issue.
Yeah, it's not.
It's like a mindset issue.
Okay, so how about this? How about this? Why do we have health laws that stop food that gets thrown out from restaurants from just being sent to fucking Africa and feeding people? Why do we have that? Because it's unsanitary half the time. Most of the time it's not. Like, you could literally you could end world starvation with the food that Americans throw.
You're smart. You know the answer to that question. It's like it's all because of capital. Like if
Right.
leftover food is donated, then the value of that food decreases. Then they charge less for it. Like it all has to do with like keeping prices of food in like artificially.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So as long as that's going on, right? Then what are you doing conserving water on a small scale? You think you're making any fucking difference? Or making a difference the other way by leaving your shower on all day?
Like again, this is like a mindset issue.
And all it does, yeah, it's a mindset
mindset
issue.
issue.
So like human beings are naturally, literally just like it's not the Earth's natural resources. It's the natural resources that allow human beings to stay alive.
Yeah.
So long after the extinction of the human race, right?
Yeah.
Well, the Earth is still here.
Yeah.
Okay. Like
Water will still exist.
probably.
Water might still exist, but water in the form that we need it to.
Do you know what percentage of the Earth is water?
What?
Do you know what percentage of the Earth is water?
Like 80, something like that.
Yeah, exactly. Right?
Yeah.
Now, that's salt water,
Yes.
mostly.
Yeah.
Okay,
There's like
so...
a limited amount of fresh water.
Right.
Yeah.
But this is the thing, right?
And like drinkable.
This is the thing.
water.
All that matters if fresh water runs out is that human beings and other animals cease to exist. So it's not the Earth that you're trying to save. It's yourselves. Like that's the thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
And in our lifetime, the fresh water supply is not gonna run out if fucking this dude leaves his shower on. All right.
Okay. Yeah. Keep your fucking.
No, that's true.
Keep your scope limited to our lifetime instead of like the generation.
What the fuck difference does it make?
It makes a total difference. Do you want the human race to like exist, to continue to exist?
We're a human race is a failing species anyway.
Yeah, failing species, but why speed barrel towards our inevitable demise?
There's no other option. Like seriously, how are you're gonna fight the decline of human species?
I'm not gonna fight the decline, but I'm also not gonna.
It's there's an oligarchy. It doesn't make you a piece of shit. There's an oligarchy in place that has structured things in an anti-utilitarian way, so that people.
And it doesn't have to be that way.
No, but it is that way.
It doesn't have to be.
Okay. So where's you joining up with other people, chanting, marching, and doing all that shit? No, you got shit to do.
Yeah.
Like right, yeah, exactly. So until like
I've got shit to do, which is why when I have the opportunity to tell a motherfucker not to fucking waste water and run
then it doesn't.
All day, then I'm gonna tell him not to run.
No, it doesn't make any sense. And the shit and the shit that you're pissed off about, you're just taking out on somebody that it's easy to call a piece of shit because that's culturally incepted. It's all bullshit. Like seriously, it's 100%. No, what do you? Yeah, what? It's 100%.
You're just like I don't even think you believe this. I think
no. 100%. So this is the thing, right? You're like just the human, like things that are palatable, like fucking cocaine, shitty food, etc. are attractive.
You're speaking about like American culture.
No, it's not American culture. It's just
indigenous communities took care of natural resources all the time.
No,
like Native Americans were like, yeah, water is fucking sacred. You don't waste it. When you go to Saudi
What are you talking about? They didn't have running water.
They had running water. What do you mean?
Okay, so I've been to Native American casinos.
Yeah.
You think those motherfuckers give a shit? They're fucking making.
Well, not anymore, but in the past, yes.
Yeah, in the past when there was no running water.
No, there was.
How do you waste running water? How do you waste natural water?
There had different versions of running water, but there was running water.
Really?
Yes.
Running like they. So okay, so like.
Yes, you
fucking.
You think fucking pipes were invented like what in the 1900s or something? Like,
Wait, okay.
like-
Tell me when the average American
when did
had
the
one.
fucking hold on?
You think that? Tell me when running water came out. Like, I know the answer.
When were the
No.
what was the name of the irrigation systems that like the fucking?
You mean, are you talking about the aqueducts that the
Yes,
Romans
exactly.
invented? Yeah, you think that existed in fucking in like a lot of that shit went to shit when Europe became super overcrowded during what they call the Dark Ages.
If aqueducts were able to be invented by the fucking Romans, then you don't think that the equivalent was visible? Or
There was
like,
but there was no
around
way. There's
in,
no
like,
way
the
to. There's
Mayan Empire and
but
shit
there's
like
no
that?
the Mayan Empire. It's not called the Mayan Empire. But by the way, there was no way to waste water the way that people talk about wasting water. There was no sewage
Exactly,
system.
there was no way.
It's not.
Keep your shower
It's not because.
on all day.
Yeah,
That's
exactly.
for sure.
But even still, it doesn't matter. We're not gonna deplete you running or not running your shower forever and ever and ever until there's no more fucking water, right? In the building, which that will never happen, right? That's gonna have zero fucking impact on how much fresh water there is.
You know what? Yeah.
Zero fucking impact.
Zero impact.
It will. You can measure. You can measure this shit. You could look up Now, one thing that people don't talk about, by the way, is there's about 38 years left of natural gas or natural oil, right? And then we're fucked, and there's no the escalation though, Naomi. Put her across your knee, Gia. Word. Tell her she's right, and then randomly hit her because she's wrong. Look. Yo, I'm gonna go run the shot. If I was really an asshole, you know what I would do? I would turn her shower on just full blast and physically stop her from turning it on. She'd be so mad. Jared, what the fuck are you? Yeah, what is Jared trying to say? The girl. Yeah, Jared, dude, Jared, what the fuck are you talking about? Chad King has bomb. Josh. Caravaggio says you're spouting commie nonsense.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
It's not. It's just that. No, it's just it's fucking social engineering. It's another arm of social engineering. No, it really is.
It's social engineering that you think you can just pay your way to whatever access.
It's not. No, it's not paying money. It's somebody pays their utilities. Somebody pays their utilities. Oh my god. Yeah. You know what? You're right. And so that you take part in. It's just as cannibalistic as any other arm of capitalism. It's not just America, by the way. This dude, Dad Night, I don't know that he's American. Maybe he is. Some YouTuber.
When I was in Saudi Arabia,
No, I can't.
When you take a shower, after a while, the shower just shuts off.
Yeah.
They don't let you.
Okay, that's the desert where they have. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so every society, right, acclimates. Every first world society acclimates to how much of any resource they have in a life. So if the shower turns off in Saudi Arabia, okay,
But
after
that's the thing. We're not acclimating to how many resources we have. We're just
Yeah, we do.
if you can pay for it, then you can pay for it, and you get it.
No, because if there wasn't enough of it, even then, it doesn't matter how rich you are. If there's not enough water in the fresh water in the United. There's nobody in the United States. There's nobody in the United States. The United States.
You were just talking about how Flint is a piece of shit. You know there's no fresh
Yeah, but
water.
that has nothing to do with. No, that's not because of a lack of fresh water. That's because the water is contaminated. Okay, that has nothing to do with a lack of fresh water. The drinking water in Flint is full of fucking and then fracking is another thing too. That has nothing to do with a lack of fresh water. That's contaminated water, to where the drinking water is literally flammable. That has nothing to do with a finite amount of water. Where you have in places like Saudi Arabia, some parts of the American Southwest and shit, where it's you're anyone's shower will turn off. It doesn't matter how fucking wealthy you are. There's only a certain amount, and so the power grid that controls, like, you know, so water and power are linked together in utilities. Hold on, let me see. Dude, I'm so happy I'm live streaming this. Some YouTube guy, you're being so creepy right now. Can you be more chill? No, I can't. Yo, some YouTube guy, listen. Like, why don't you turn your shower on? Okay? Turn on your shower. Or actually, bathtub. Do you have a bathtub? If you don't, go check into a motel where there's a bathtub. Like, turn the shit on and just dip your whole head under the water until you can't breathe anymore, and then you're gonna want to come up for air. Don't do it. Between Jared and Doug, it's like a fucking puzzle page. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, but Douglas has got the intellectual edge. I agree with not being wasteful, but claiming that indigenous people are somehow morally superior is bullshit.
I didn't call
That's
them
not.
superior.
She didn't say that, but
I said they were better stewards of the earth, and that's like,
stewards of the earth.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like, this is the problem. Okay, like, they were wiped out by other humans. All humans are inherently self-destructive. Like, the human race is a self-destructive species. Okay, we are an evolutionary step that is imperfect. We have higher brains, but along with that comes all kinds of problems, personality disorders, vices, fucking, you know, like, you know, et cetera, et cetera. All right, like, you know, aside from like traces of like sadism and like chimpanzees, Americans are the only fucking species that literally, like, where you have like serial killers that, like, you know, and shit like that. Like, you know, evolutionary steps, son. Unless you have children, okay? Unless you have children, then there's like even then the thought of like I'm gonna do something, like, I'm gonna do something that's gonna leave the earth a better place for my children. It's like, no, you leave them with what you can provide for them to navigate a world that is on a massive decline. Like, and that's if you have children. If you don't have fucking children, it's like, you know, like, you know, it's like, you know, you do what you can for when you get to a certain point, right? It's like, why have this YouTube channel? Please don't gamble. If you're gonna gamble, let me help you not lose money. Like, fuck, you know? Like, fucking drop like 30 bands to keep a cat shelter open, like, you know, things like that. Like, you can only really do so much. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Because right. But yeah, because while I'm alive, right? And in the life, okay, so like, take that, right? So it's like, I fucking kept the cat shelter open, literally, like twice over, like
When you're alive, you want to keep the world a good place.
no, not the world. I give a fuck about most of the world. There's a psychological principle. It's called spheres of empathy, right?
Yeah.
Like, you care about the people that you're immediately the closest to. Outside that, you have close friends. Outside that, peripheral people.
Yeah.
Okay? You don't give a fuck about how, like, if you actually soul search, right? Like, you hear about like a typhoon in like Southeast Asia, you don't really give a fuck about how many people. Oh my god, it's so horrible. That's culturally incepted. Like, I mean, you know, that's, you know, you don't actually identify with those people unless you make an effort to, right? And if you really, and there are people that actually give a shit. That's what shit like the Peace Corps is for. But if you're not doing that, there's no point in half-assing some bullshit like about it. You know, it's like, oh my god, you're wasteful. You're littering. It's like, yeah, bitch, I'm littering, and like, you don't do this, thank God. But like fucking people giving me shit for littering where it's literally concrete and nothing but, like, oh, it's not biodegradable. It's like, what the fuck difference does it make? I'm not in the rainforest. Like, I mean, you know, shit is relative. Lithuania, most moral country ever. Nokia. I would argue that Luxembourg is more moral. What do you think about that? Sir, for sure. She's a descendant of desert. Nah, not really. Caravaggio, the Egyptians, yeah. Right, Cameron? It's downright rude, to be honest. Wait, what's rude? Worst part is we aren't even gonna get an answer at the end, Naomi. Alright, what are you guys going on about? Jared, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. Jared. Wait, did you time Jared out? No. Hold on. Low-key, Saudi Arabia is goated. Yeah, Nokia says you're right about that. Between me and you. Yeah, memo, I know, right? Only indigenous Europeans are morally superior. Yeah, I know, right, guys? That's because they put hard water in their pipes and it degraded the lead. Yeah, I know about Flint. Yeah, but there's also fracking, which is that's the fucking worst shit ever. There's the fuck is the documentary? God damn it, I can't remember. There's like 3 of them actually. Vinny probably gone summon now. You think so, Douglas? Why are some immigrants so ungrateful? Yo, I'm an immigrant, guys. Shut the fuck up. Nah, I'm joking, guys. You're good. Nokia, a woman like you belongs in Saudi. You need a strict hand over you. Dude, shut up, Caravaggio. She just got out of a relationship with a piece of shit that demanded to know her location at all times, dude. She's let her fucking, she'll find her fucking way. Don't worry. Saudi is a hellhole? Is that, what are you based on, guys? Caravaggio, don't make me get the belt and spank you. Guys, it's really not Saudi Arabia. It's actually, yeah, Saudi Arabia is, along with, like, Qatar and Dubai and shit. It's one of the Middle Eastern, like, spots. It's good. Stewards of the Earth. Yeah, Stewards of the Earth is a little, yo, Aisha. Stewards of the Earth.
Yeah.
So, okay. And then, so you realize, though, that, it's like, yes, Europeans did bring disease and colonization and all that shit. But, like, how are they able to do that? And are they not part of the same fundamental species as Native Americans? They are. It's not, like, a different species. Unless you consider Native Americans to be, like, fucking just a lower form of life, right? So, therefore, like, it's like, oh, we fucking, like, by the way, like, the we shit, it's like, bro, it's like, I'm a fucking Italian immigrant, so I had nothing to do with that, but also, it's like, Native Americans, and by the way, Native Americans are well taken care of now for the most part. Not in Canada, but, oh, they are, no, they are. They have so much more opportunity than your average fucking American does. Your average American lives below the poverty line. A Native American living on a reservation, they have
They have no running water.
Really?
Yeah.
I've been on reservations.
They have like some of the highest murder rates. They have some of the highest domestic violence rates. They have some of the highest rates of alcoholism.
That's genetic, by the way, alcoholism.
Okay, sure, but like,
it's hereditary alcoholism. They don't have actually the highest murder rates. That's entirely dependent on where. Okay. Like,
life in Indian reservations is tough. Like,
depends where. Depends where.
Okay, but then don't make blanket statements like Native Americans are really well taken care of in America.
I don't know any other group. There's no other group that by race is allotted. It's like the Israelis of the United States.
Oh
they're given seriously. They're given they're given They're given their own sectioned off land that only they're allowed to be in. Okay. They prosper a lot of the time. Prosper. Casino. Yeah. Have you ever been to, like, do you know how much money is generated by Native American casinos, hotel casino resorts? So much money.
There are 492 federally recognized tribal organizations. Not everyone is like given a casino. You know what I mean? Or has like rights to open a casino.
They do have rights. They all have rights.
But like, not all of them do. So then, like, what?
Yeah. So Well,
But it's just
the ones
like
that don't, the ones
stupid.
that don't, yeah. Well, I mean, they could. They're not in a situation where they can't. This is the United States where actually it's like, you know, there is. I mean, there's not always equal opportunity. It's not like fucking like the fairy tale, but at the same time, like no one like I mean, I'm sorry, like if some Native American person's trying to tell me they grew up on a reservation where it's like, oh yeah, there's the two casinos and they couldn't get a job as a fucking dealer, they're lying to me. They were lazy and they were fucking playing video games and shit. God damn. Serial killer. They were cannibals. It doesn't matter if they were cannibals, Caravaggio. The bottom line is like that it's just human beings doing fucking shit to other human beings. Guys, Dubai is in Saudi Arabia. Yes, I believe Gaz knows that. My shower shut off once with a head full of shampoo. 'Twas a bad day. Well, Naomi, how long? See, Naomi, where? Was this in Wales? It couldn't have been in the United Kingdom where it rained so fucking constantly that, like John Lennon literally wrote about how there's no way to get a tan in the English rain. Bidet equipment. Yeah, what about bidets? Are they a waste of water? That's like all of Europe. If you account for how much water is used in bidets, does that offset what you think Americans waste?
I said running your fucking shower all day is wasteful. Like, use the water that you need to use. But if you don't need to use it, then don't just keep your shower running.
I mean, like, I don't know. Well, first of all, it does actually, more water is wasted when it's like, that's why water goes cold in so many places after a certain point, because it actually takes more water, like, to be.
My thing is use the water that you need to use.
Why?
Because, like, use the water that you need to use. But if
Yeah.
you don't need to use it beyond that, then don't use it beyond that.
You're conditioned.
I'm conditioned.
You are.
Yeah, I'm conditioned to give a fuck about the earth.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Why?
Why am I conditioned to give a fuck about the earth?
The earth?
Yeah.
What are you doing for the earth?
Like.
Just no. What are you doing for the
using
earth?
resources that I
Just
need.
taking quick showers?
No.
That's what you're doing for the earth?
No. No, I use the water that I need to use. I like recycle. I like do the things
Recycling is arguably does more
No.
damage, does more harm than good. Have you researched that?
Yeah, Gio, I haven't single-handedly solved like our
No, but hold on,
like,
wait.
unsustainable ass systems. I
Have
apologize,
you?
but
No, you don't have to apologize.
like,
Just like hold up. So do
as
you?
an individual,
do you know-
what is in my individual scope of like accountability?
Right,
and
which
responsibility,
okay, so you
which is
feel
pretty
so you
fucking
can make
limited,
yourself so you feel
but
better.
I
You feel
I
better.
do what I can.
Right. So do you do what you can?
Yeah, I do what I have the capacity to do.
You could join the Peace Corps.
No, that's like not what I want to do.
Okay, exactly.
Yeah.
But like, and do you do you
Why
want?
do I have to do extreme shit like join the Peace Corps to be like, oh, like this is
Because
my,
if only
this is
you're
what
because
I,
if
this
only
is, like,
you because
this
it,
is me communicating
okay
value.
all right so like okay how many of your friends are you rallying to do whatever you believe it is you're doing that helps? None, right? So like if it's only you, then it's just about you.
I would disagree with that. I have a whole like I work with a whole school that like communicates values to kids.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I'm
And
building a whole high school that's focused on like green careers of the future.
I thought that terminology was just disallowed by Donald Trump.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that we're not doing it.
Taylor Douglas says this is America. Yeah.
Yeah, it's lovely.
I'm gonna give
Suck
him.
my dick.
You have 85 cases. Yes, Rebecca. I literally just found lives was a thing last night. Oh, yo, Rebecca, I still don't believe that you're not someone who knows me personally with all that Fayetteville, Arkansas shit and knowing a lot about my sleep disorders and OCD. I didn't get out of a relationship. I thought I did, but not really. Okay, well, Nokia, then you better fucking... I'll forklift you. So, I love Salt and Vin. Jared, guys. No, you're fucking autistic dog. Who's he talking to? Are we watching a man go crazy? No, you idiot. I'm talking to her. Jesus. Forklift and like, are you rumor is me, right? You're not hear like a girl's voice. I'm not an animal. I'm just Scottish. Yo, guys, I'm gonna play the chain spotting thing for you. Yo, so guys, this is what I know of being a Scotsman. What I said, dumb shit, okay, is that it's a contaminated water system, okay? Similar to parts of Pennsylvania, parts of Texas, areas where fracking has happened, so the fucking drinking water is shots of shit, okay? And the kids have patches of hair falling out and things like that, alright? Jesus fuck. But anyway, you love Celtic ruins? Yeah, word, I feel you. Nokia. Better off moving on if you guys are already like this, Nokia, but do you, sis? No, he's not saying that's not us. No, Nokia, yeah, obviously. Yo, Chad King, yo, let's talk about Manel Cop, though. I agree. Dude, I think that, yeah, I'll buy you a donut if you leave your boat, yeah. Ask her what we should do with plastic. Yeah, you know you have plastic in your system, right? Yeah, what are you doing about that? Recycling?
I mean, there's not much I can do, right? There's always plastic in it.
You could buy, you see that bottle right there? That bottle of water that you bought? Yeah, buy shit in glass. Cause, like, the plastic works its way into the, yeah. None of them been in a fight in their life. Bunch of theater kids, guys. Who you guys are? Not one of the cons got any bass in their voice. That's not true, guys. Guys, you know what? Actually, they fucking, so guys, I don't know if you know this about Train Spotting, but they had to reshoot a shitload of the scenes in Train Spotting to make it more palatable for like an English American audience. So they had to sort of posh up their Scottish accents. The actual, yeah, guys, he is a wild little smackhead, Irvine Welsh. But have you read the book of Train Spotting? It's written in phonetic Scottish. You know what I'm saying? Chad King, he's an attention-seeking. Wait, what? Crashed on car on purpose? Chad King, we're fine. I'm spamming because you crashed the car on purpose and then... Yo, Nokia, stop forgiving him for bullshit. He is an attention-seeking cunt. And he's also insecure. And he's also probably monitoring your location as we speak. Yeah, Chad King, it's not even crazy shit. It's so predictable. You know what I'm saying? To even call it crazy is to add, like, a mystique to it. Like, he's a fucking little bitch, bro. Like, he's older than her, too. So, of course, like, you know. No one crashes out like the Scottish word. Nokia, listen to Geo. They just sound gay to me, bro. Yeah, I mean, no, seriously. Like, in God's, I believe God's being serious. Well, crashing your car on purpose is pretty... Nah, Chad King, yeah, but you know that it was a bitch-made fucking crash. It wasn't a real car crash. Nah, it doesn't take balls. Doesn't take balls. He fucking made sure that he was gonna be just okay. He's gonna be just fine. I promise, dude. I promise, dude. It doesn't take balls. If you're Chad King, you know what takes balls? Like, and I don't advocate this, obviously. But, like, people say, like, suicide is the coward's way out, bro. Not even close, bro. Like, you know, like, dude, I operated a suicide hotline for, like, 8 months. Like, you know, like, I never lost anybody, but you could tell when somebody's, like, it's, like, there's not a lot of brave people in the world, bro. If there were, like, you'd be fucking hearing gunshots going off. You know? Like... dude didn't fucking that like this dude is way too narcissistic to ever fucking hurt himself. Crashing is low key fun to be. Yeah, guys, I used to race cars, bro. Like sometimes, yes, sometimes you get knocked into a coma for 6 days and wake up in the hospital inside an MRI machine with no headphones on. From a coma, not from not just waking up. Can handle a real conversation. What? Oh, sorry, Sharona. What's up? You had to drive back from work. Sharona, are you a nurse? Can handle a real conversation. AF92. Are you asking me? I have a fat, leaky pussy. Oh, my God. Can you not talk to me about boy pussy, bro? I'm timing you out. Can't handle a real conversation. Me? Are you trying to have a real conversation, bro? I left the party because he was ignoring me all night, and then he called me drunk to pick him up, or else he'd drunk drive, so I ignored him, and so he crashed a car into a car. Wow. Wow, he said, yo, Nokia, he sounds like a genius.
Yeah.
Sounds like a genius. He also sounds totally like he cares about how you feel. Totally empathetic towards you and what he puts you through. The fact that your GPA dropped from 3.3 to fucking 2.5 because of his ass. Do you know what that means? Your spring semester grades were for them to average a 3.3 down to 2.5. All the anxiety, all the bullshit. Like, Jesus fuck, please, for the love of God. I mean, yeah, it's hard to fucking hear, Nokia. I get it, you're 19, but like, Jesus fucking Christ. Can you just give me this dude's phone number so I can just call him and be like, listen, motherfucker, imagine crashing your car on purpose to prove a point. Did Vinny pull up and start flailing? Yeah, exactly, Cam. Fuck yeah, exactly. Oh, why did you ignore him? Chad King, it's like, because, I mean, yeah, I mean, Chad King has a point. It's like, you know, it's like your instincts are correct, Nokia, and then you keep getting lured back into this shit. You read Porno Geo? It's a follow-up. Oh, yeah, the sequel. Yeah, the novel, the sequel to Trainspotting. Yeah, I've read Irvine Welsh's shit, guys. I really have. You ever read The Acid House, guys? And yes, I've read Porno. Nokia's boyfriend seems well adjusted. Yeah, exactly, Sean. You wanted him to drink and drive, or you told him not to go, and he was mad, and he did. Chad King, because he has done this before, and I was tired of getting guilted into shit. Yeah, she's right. See, Chad King, at a certain point, bro, if you're a man, and you're fucking trying to guilt trip, like, your girl, and you're banking on the fact that she's just gonna keep coming back, you're fucking retarded. No chill. Yo, no chill. No chill, tell me what it's like to have $7 grand. Oh wait, you can't. Not yet, at least. If you win, you win. But, Nokia, can I get a okay, so dump him and move on. It ain't gonna last, you probably know that too, I mean, Chad King, yeah. I mean, dude, she's just going day to day with the shit, and he's the one being manipulative, obviously. Yeah, read and watch the movie Acid. Yeah, dude, it's good shit. She has the right vibe for Uber. Sharona, as long as you don't value your life too much. What? Oh, yeah, Nokia is not, the best driver. It's only gonna get worse and worse, and then it'll be harder. Yeah, Chad King, that's what I told her, like, you know, months ago. That's not a real man, Nokia, that's a little boy. Yeah, exactly, and he's older than her and rich relatively, and, yeah. And, like, yeah, he can only treat her like this because she's younger and she's from another country. She likes boys, guys, that's the thing. No, Caravaggio, she's, like, attached to the fucking one asshole that, yeah. You like Punch? Jared, what are you trying to say? nigga. Like, God. Just came back. What's the topic? Naomi, fuck off. I'm questioning Nokia's relationship with her father at this point. No, guys, you know what it is, dude? She's got a very well-adjusted Lithuanian upper middle class upbringing. Caravaggio, you're implying I'm a pedo. My dad's no, Nokia, what the fuck? Wait, what was Caravaggio saying? No, he didn't mean like boys, like little boys, Nokia. For fuck's sake, you're 19. Yeah, her parents are good. To find someone like him. Yeah, exactly. That's actually. But she's still at an age, guys, where she thinks of her like 44-year-old dad as like this like old man with like, you know, like sort of like square ass values probably. And like, you know, totally different from the fucking Gen Z ass college kids. Like, so. But just yeah, that's some real unfortunate bitch ass shit that you gotta deal with, to be honest. I'll pray you see your way out of it with safety. Chad King, what's up? Yo, Chad King, like, you want to get into Cobb versus Royval anytime. Like, seriously. What's up? I'm high on perks. Shady trippy. High on perks and Valiums. You know, mixing opiates and benzos are, like, the only way to make benzos deadly. Douglas, thank you. Yeah, Nokia, seriously. Like, man, boys. Yeah, and fucking faggots who, like, you know, like, I mean, it's like, dude, Nokia, you have to, the only way that he's gonna ever get better, if there's any chance of that, is for him to understand that, like, he loses you if he continues to act like a fucking piece of shit. Like, complete pussy, fucking, yeah. Don't call me a Gen Z ass college. Bill, no one was talking to you, Bill. You got main character syndrome. I'm lagging. I don't care. Shut up. That's you. That's your shitty internet. Shut up, Shady. Oh, yo, Sharona, you tell her, seriously. I'm not even joking. PR applesauce. PDF vibe, Shady. Popping pills when like a rock star. Sharona, y'all know like 5% of Shady's on. Yeah, Nokia, if that's true, then, like, honestly, like, I have some friends in Massachusetts, Nokia. Like ketamine, bro. Shady trippy. Shady trippy. Who's all the shady trippy? It's probably No Show. With his, sunglass emoji and shit before. Ketamine, bro. Man, I misfired. How did you not pin Cam's comment? Oh, where? What did Cam say? I probably did, and wait, from how long ago? I'm looking for it. Imagine crashing your car on purpose. I think I did. No, I did, and then I replaced it with like, yo, No Chill's scared to lose this bet. So he's trying to collect his money early, which is before it becomes not his money. But that's inevitable. He liked that guy in Jackass the movie. Wait, Jared. Here, alright, hold on. Let me figure out what kind of name Jared, what kind of last name Blah is. Just say for this. Forebears.io. What do you do for a living? I study whale fucking. And I don't even mean obese women. I mean, like, actually, like, the creatures. And as a result, I have a fetish for obese girls. Fucking... Why is this fucking... Oh, I know why. Sorry. So I think Nokia likes toxic relationships. This is her first relationship. That's the problem. I have class nearby. Are you alright? Go to class, Nokia, please. You be right, Sean. Peace. Yeah, Nokia, seriously, take care of yourself. I might be flying out to Pittsburgh pretty soon for about a week or so. Really? Why Pitt? You know, Memo, I actually was gonna see my friend in Pittsburgh probably on the way back. Well, on the way, I say on the way back, but like, I'm flying. Why are you going to Pittsburgh, bro? Yeah, no, yes, I are. Pay no show the 7K and Uber Eats gift card. I don't owe him 7K. Nelson. Obviously. Reported that Emo Bob will back up for DZ. Chad King, you don't think Kamaya is gonna win? Like, I mean, the 7K thing. So Nocho and I have a bet, right? That on across 5 cards, right? Like, who has more picks correct on 5 UFC cards, right? So we had, like, obviously, so we have 3 cards to go. First one was a draw. He got me 3-1 on 315, right? So Nocho's little adorable plan was to just be like, I'm gonna copy all your picks for the. It's like, I'm just gonna do the same picks as you for the next 3 cards. So you already owe me $7,000 because I already won, because that's what I'm gonna do. Like, and then, and then thinks he can get. He was gonna gaslight, like, gaslight me. It just could never happen. But like, gaslight, the YouTube into believing that I actually owed him $7,000 already, or at all. The thing is that, like, now his strategy might have worked if he hadn't fucking opened his mouth about it, but but now it's like I have to add the caveat that his picks have to be listed first, because obviously it doesn't benefit me to copy his picks, since at this point I'm down 3-1. So Nocho outplayed you, man. It is what it is. Yeah, no, Nelson. See, that's the problem. Is like, if he wins the bet, he wins the bet. But like, nobody outplays me, dude. It's fucking, yeah. It's like as easy as this. It's like, I mean, okay, if like, I don't know what his picks. If his picks aren't available for, it's not like I'm gonna copy his picks, obviously, because if I did that, I would lose. If he copies mine, he would win. Being momentarily in the lead, right? So, oh shit, yo, guys, your shower's already running? Nice. Is this true, Gilly? No, no, Sharana. No, he tried to. He's trying to, but it's not gonna work. Cause, like, if his picks aren't available and, like, he has all the same picks as me, then I'm just gonna invalidate that week. Like, I mean, that caveat now has to be made, since he outed his strategy. See, he could have outplayed me, but he was too overzealous and he opened his mouth about his strategy. That's, cause, I mean, cause he's like young and cocky and shit and thought he was like smart, but he didn't realize that by doing that, he fucked himself over. Yeah, I know Morales is young, Chad King. I mean, Chad King, I don't think that Gilbert, I mean, on the same token, dude, Gilbert Burns is what? He's 37 now? 36, 37? How's the spreadsheet?
That's fine.
Is it? I'm gonna time every shower.
I take long showers.
And
What?
the fucking your washing machine thing. Such a waste. Such a waste. You could just you just go to the laundry, right?
It's completely different.
Cause it's I got Burns and Gabe. Gabe Green, yeah, Memo, but Burns is not gonna win, dude. The golden rule: whoever has the gold makes the rules. What does that even mean? Have you ever been to North Korea? Yeah, dude, I go to North Korea like twice a year. No, dude, of course not. Yeah, Morales. Yeah, 38, Chad King, Gilbert Burns. And the thing is, dude, like, I mean, it's like, I hate to bring up stats and shit, but I mean, an 8-inch reach advantage on Morales. I mean, he literally strikes at range and, like, I mean, with knockout power, is just, yeah. Michael Morales is gonna prove to be better than Carlos Prates. I'm gonna say right now. Yeah, I think so too, Chad King. I think. Have I ever been to Russia? No, I haven't. I've not been to Russia. Have you, Nelson? It's a counter argument to fuck you, pay me. Oh, what? The shit with, what country am I in right now? I'm in the United States. Morales has never faced a high level BJJ. Dude, Douglas, neither had fucking JDM when he TKO'd Burns. I mean, to be honest. And dude, Burns is on a sharp decline, bro. Whereas BJJ MMA doesn't work much in nerdy tournament. Yeah. I wish. Right. Yeah, Madison. Yeah, Russia would be dope too. Douglas, like, I mean, it's just not like, I mean, there's just no way, bro. I mean, it would be very, very. You couldn't even sub Wonderboy. Dude, no one sub Wonderboy except for Shavkat, Chad Kings. I mean, that, yeah. I mean, dude, but Gilbert Burns, man, like, they telling her to do the washing. Sigma. Yo, I still, like, I've never cared enough to really get a grasp on whether Sigma is good or bad. Yeah. Here's him. So, if, Sigma, it's like, yo, Sigma, telling someone, yeah. So you tell your girl to, like, do whatever. That's Sigma. Someone says that. What is that? You don't know?
No.
Sigma. Yeah, I know, but I was away for years, didn't have good wrestlers. Burns was the first and he wasn't even close. Sigma is beyond good and evil. Beyond good and evil. Jupiter and beyond that. A slang term for masculine man. Term gained prominence with internet culture during the late 2010s and early 2020s. Inspired numerous memes, graffitis, and videos. Is used to denote a male who is equivalent to an alpha male but exists outside the alpha beta males hierarchy as a lone wolf. Interesting. In Manosphere, Jesus God fucking Christ. It is regarded as the quote-unquote rarest kind of male. In 2023, hashtag Sigma gained over 46 billion views on the social media platform TikTok, which you have on your phone. I don't have TikTok. The only submission win he has is Neil Magny at welterweight. Burns, yeah. Chu Morales has already beaten Giles. He beat Giles faster than fucking Carlos Prates, too. Griffin and Magny. And he beat Magny. Dude, what was left of Magny after Morales beat him, bro? Like, for Prates. You know, and after Gilbert Burns, I feel like Morales fights, you know, because, like, it's going to come down, because, like, you got Gilbert Burns on his way out to Morales. You have Kamaru Usman long on his way out to Buckley. All right. After that, it's going to be I mean, you got Ian Gary, Sean Brady, still Carlos Prates, Michael Morales, Joaquin Buckley, like, all these, and I mean, Shavkat is still injured, so it's like all these fucking like all the this generation of welterweights, like it's gonna get to where it's really only Burns, Morales, and Buckley, Kamaru until like it's like these guys start having to fight each other. And it's already started to happen, obviously. But yeah, Morales' resume isn't great, but considering he's 25 per size. Oh, he'll beat Burns. It's a psychological term for bad boy, alpha loner, and fucking. Yeah, Tim. Yeah. It's like, oh, now I understand why I've been called a Sigma so much. Dude, the fucking manosphere is the gayest fucking shit, though. So here, yo, this is like incel glossary shit. A beta orbiter is a beta male who invests time and effort into mingling with women in the hope of eventually getting into a romantic relationship or having sex with them. The term earned some media attention in 2019 with the murder of Bianca Devins. Oh yeah, this bitch from Utica, from upstate New York. A man killed the 17-year-old Devins and posted photos of right online, one of which bore the caption, "Sorry fuckers, you're gonna have to find someone else to orbit." Oh yeah, because she was getting attention on social. Jesus fuck. Beta uprising or incel rebellion has been used largely among incels to refer to revenge by members of their community who have been overlooked by women. Yeah, that's not their fault, right? Fucking. It is also sometimes used to describe a movement to overthrow what they view as an oppressive feminist society. A 2018 vehicle. Oh yeah, the guy that what's his name was his hero, the king of the incels. Yeah, he inspired the guy in Toronto to drive a van into a parade. Elliot Roger. Who cares what the Toronto guy's name is? He's Canadian.
Oh yeah.
Alright. Anyway, I do feel like Morales is overrated though. I don't think he's. Well, Douglas, we won't really know. He'll beat. It's how he beat Burns. How he beats. He will beat Burns. Memo. I don't think it's about how he does it. It's a tier above Alpha. Oh, thanks, Sharona. Tim Dunham. What is it? What's up, Tim Dunham? Bro, did you sleep? Yeah, I slept late. I slept into like the early evening yesterday. I don't know. People usually act like he isn't that good. I feel like he might be underrated. Process was definitely. I don't know if Process was overrated, Chad Gang. I think that he made a.
Yeah.
He fought the way he fought the 4th and 5th rounds, bro. Just one round earlier. I mean, that's a lesson that. And it's one of those things too. Like, it's not even like a problem like Roman Kovalev had when he got his first shot at the rankings against Anthony Hernandez, where his grappling just couldn't hold, like he couldn't even defend takedowns.
Yeah.
But then he drilled grappling. He beat Cesar Almeida just by wrestling, and then just beat Chris Curtis. Now he's about to fuck Paulo Costa up. Like the reality.
Yeah.
I think is that
Yep.
I think that
Totally.
I think that Michael Morales is arguably better than. Honestly, I want to say that he would beat Ian Gary first. There's probably not going to be a rematch between Process and Gary. It's probably even like Ian Gary versus Sean Brady or whatever, and Gary's going to lose to Sean Brady. The thing is, like.
Yeah, no, I definitely have some friends that did studio art who can be helpful. Yeah.
Or.
Yeah, I think if I described it to them, and talked about, do you still want to do the projection stuff too, or do more just printed images?
Yeah. Sorry. It's one of you guys' generation terms, designations, not mine. Gen X, what the fuck? Yeah. Douglas, what up, homie? Yes, Jules, it's you, it's me, it's you. Yeah, sure, Tim. Man's first gay as fuck, tape rose or closet. Yeah, word. Word, ragdoll. Sounds like JV. Yeah, JVD is 100%. 100%. Like, manosphere, incel, fucking piece of shit. Just looked up Usman versus Buckley card and it's pretty shit. Yeah. Yeah, but it's not as bad as the card after Morales Burns Chad King. Have you seen this? It's fucking. So the main event is Aaron Blanchfield versus Macy Barber. And then the co-mains Gamrot versus Ludovic Klein.
Yep.
Then Billy
Yeah,
Ray
totally.
Goff versus fucking Seokyeon Ko. It's like.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, he's coming straight off Contender Series. Billy Ray Goff is shit.
No, that sounds.
It's like who's
I
less
think that
shit.
sounds great. I definitely have some people that I can reach out to about the idea, and then they can kind of like run with it.
Billy Ray Goff.
Yeah.
He lost to Trey Waters. Trey Waters isn't bad so far. Billy Ray Goff's kind of. I mean.
Cool.
He'll probably win that fight.
All right, awesome.
Dustin
Do you want me to respond to Bobby
Jacoby.
with just like a high level idea?
High level. Zachary Reese. Yeah, this is shit. Horiguchi makes his debut. The Hill Roundtree card. People said Process would be a contender. Samir said, bro, it's not crazy, Chad King. It really
Okay, that
isn't,
sounds
dude.
good. Yeah, I'll reach out to
It
them.
really
I have a
isn't.
couple people in
He's
mind.
like,
They're all like
dude, he
recent
almost
grads, so
finished
I think
Gary,
we
bro.
can do it.
He really did.
Relatively
He almost
soon.
finished Gary at the end of the round. I really don't think he's not fraud checked, bro. He's not that good at tracking down. He let Ian do what he wanted. Yeah, I think.
Oh, yeah, totally.
So.
Yeah.
See, I don't.
Yeah,
I disagree that it's a skill issue. I think that it's a style issue where he literally just and it's a style issue in that like his style, the style
I'll
of
connect you to people probably by
like his. It's not a question of ability. Like his style has always been to just like wait for the moment to move in. Gary made that impossible. So when he finally adjusted, it was too late. But it almost wasn't. You know what I mean? He's 30. I think he's Chad King. I think Proz is only 30. Your video on Lucy Sig's fucking rock shows, even the lady laughing in the background was nostalgic. Oh, thank you, Tim. Thank you. Yo, hi. Am I going with Khalil? Dude, I think Khalil, man. I remember when they used to stack up fight nights. You know, Chad King, I think people complain a little bit too much. There's fights even on that card that are gonna be good that don't look like they will be, and that's what nobody ever fucking admits. Is that like, you know, is that you get these fucking like, dude, Chad King, like, how bad did I forget what the main event was, but how fucking terrible did Julian Marquez versus Cody Brundage look as like a co-main event? And then it was fucking dope. The fight was dope. Like, you know, Cody Brundage almost got killed and then fucking barely survived. And then I'm just kidding. And then barely survived. And then turned around and fucking subbed him. TikTok?
No.
Yeah, what do you do about the Chinese spying on you? Is that good for the earth? What about all the pollution that comes out of China? The second highest population in the world. You know, their air quality is such shit.
Yeah.
You think you with the water, you know? I mean, you know. I fucking love the Frankie wrap-up stream with you. Yeah, Tim, like, you ever run into Western Mass Climber or Lane, bro? I mean, like, I mean, Lane is 100% in the wrong, but Western Mass Climber is like when I don't know if you were in, I think you were in, when at the end when Paradox was like really happy and shit, and like he told Western to fuck off because Western was saying something, and like Western's like, I'll time you out, Paradox, and I was like, I'm on panel, so I'm like Western, you already timed out Chrissy, right? And I had to bring her back. If you time like try timing Paradox out, bro, I'll fuck your life up, right? And then Western's in other chats, like people have sent me screenshots of him bitching to other people. He threatened to fuck my life up. Fucking bitch, dude. Fucking like man in his 40s, dude. UFC is washed. Let's face it. Not even close, Caravaggio. What's a better MMA promotion? The only fight nights that are good nowadays are the ones in Saudi. I don't agree with that, Chad King. I think that. I mean, dude. Anyone that's like a location card is definitely good, dude. Like for sure. I mean, I think so, at least. For the most part. I'm trying to think, like, especially in other countries. I'm gonna start watching Ryzen. It's Rizin Caravaggio. Ryzen's great, but it's like 22 fights on a card. Usually 3 or so are kickboxing. Dude, I've done Ryzen streams with Nocha. I don't play video games that like. I don't really play video games that came out past 2007, which is a. Wait, what's a high level idea? Who said
I
that?
told you about this gallery thing that we have to do in Chicago.
Oh, nothing about that. In Chicago?
Yeah.
Who does? Who else does do that?
I was supposed to go, but I can't go.
Oh, yeah. So?
So I have to find a projectionist.
A projectionist?
Mm-hmm.
You know what it takes to operate a projector? Like a projector in a movie theater or just like a projector?
No, like.
One that you get?
I need like.
It's not a skilled job.
Huh?
It's not a skilled job to operate. Unless you're talking about like an old school.
No. I'm talking about just like a projector.
Yeah.
Like moving image. But I need them to be able to like put together the projection. Does that make sense?
What, the slides or whatever?
Yeah.
That's not hard.
Yeah.
Literally, that's not hard. Grab any teacher at your school. No, really though. And have whoever.
Yeah, but I don't want it to be shitty. I want it to be like.
No, yeah, there's only so like shitty to like best to worst. It's like a small spread. Like all you have to do is have like whoever.
I need to show like Floyd Benfield's past, present, future. So I need like projected images of like Floyd Benfield's past, present, what it looks like now.
What you need to do is
and
finish
then
your
future.
spreadsheet.
Yeah. I'm thinking about this gallery thing right now.
Yeah, I know, but instead of doing that.
Oh my god.
Instead of doing that. Remember?
Mhm.
Instead of thinking about that, make sure your contract is right. Because otherwise you're doing more work that you're not supposed to be doing. She's busy. Because you see the difference between your female cat and your male cat. I don't see him over here.
Why she moves?
No, he does what he wants.
I feel like she's biting me because I'm.
Yeah, exactly.
What is it?
That's the equivalent of you. Bro, why don't grab her like that?
Don't bite me.
Yo.
Don't bite me.
Yeah, but don't grab her by the. Yeah, you know what? Honestly, like, that's the difference. That's what you were doing to me before. You were just saying words about the water. Fucking. Caravaggio, what up? Sup, Gio, sup, folks. What's up, Reg? No problem, Tim. I'm a dumbass. Say my name. I mean, man, cold showers are goated. You look good. Caravaggio, chew that. Both of them are fucking demons who belong locked up for life. Wait, who? Who are demons? Yeah, high level. Yeah, Melson, right? Tate is my idol. Sharona, you're funny. Um, um, I'm going with Hill. He claims he had an injury for it. Chad King, he talks so much shit, man. Also, look at. I mean, I know it's MMA math, bro, but like, look at Roundtree versus Pereira. He put Pereira on the ground, dude. I mean, I know he got his shit rocked. That's so damn. Are the cobalt mine child safe stewards of the earth?
Oh, awesome.
Docs, on behalf of Australia, thank you for your noticing and support of JDM. Yo, Tim, how about this? Italian champion, Giacomo della Maddalena. It was greatly contributed to the JDM victory. Hats up to, yeah. Is Paradox in this chat? He will be. Shout out Docs, JDM, Australia, Tim Dunham. Yo, how about Italy?
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
Him because of your vid. You know, I nearly donated you 100 for that vid. All of them, I remembered you don't need it, so I reduced it. I decided to give it to you. Don't give it to No Chill, bro. He had nothing to do with that. Yo, Tim, donate to Paradox by his PayPal. Here, you want to give it straight to Paradox who really needs it. Okay? No Chill already has a monetized channel. Yeah, hold on.
Yep.
Are you excited for Ilya versus Charles? Yeah, sure.
Okay, awesome.
I like you. Thank you, Jax Pump. So shout out to you too, fam. Always a legend. Is all I see. Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Word. Alright, so.
Okay, nice.
Yeah.
Do they want to see enrollment stuff? That's what I was wondering about. That's what I asked Alexis.
Hold on. Where the fuck is?
Yeah. Totally. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Alright, Tim. Alright, that's Paradox's PayPal, Tim. And everybody. Like, literally, I get nothing that goes to that. Paradox definitely needs and can use the money, and he subscribed to his channel also. Get that motherfucker monetized, please. Everyone claiming JDM, he's a Scottish interest. Dude, he is Italian, guys. He is. Giacomo della Maddalena is 100% Italian. It's still the best promotion in the world. Bro, are they though, Chad King? Like, PFL's going bankrupt soon. I mean, yeah, I mean, Chad King, the thing is though, like, people, like, Nascimento and Romanov both turned up in PFL. Like, people be turning up in PFL. It's never been like this any year before this one. And that's because they're doing the division tournaments in PFL, Chad King. Beating JDM to Islam straight off the rip is fucked up. I mean, I don't think Islam should have moved up, dude. Yeah, I mean, I agree. So,
Yeah.
I agree, Caravaggio. Yeah, fucking Oath, two former exes of mine, fucking Praetorian, and it's like, yeah, that Italy is, yeah, like, nice, nice. Yeah, there's a lot, Tim, there's a lot of Italians in Australia. Not saying JM can't win, but let him defend his title. I mean, against who though, Caravaggio? It's either it's Shavkat or fucking or Islam. I mean, he's.
Which is awesome because
I mean,
when you're on the ground and goes apart, like being able to see a stand up.
and like, you know, honestly, bro, I mean, I love my fucking love my cousin Giacomo, bro, but like. Islam ain't no fucking, you know, fake daggy Palestinian from Chicago named Bilal, you know. Doc deserves every dollar he gets. Yeah, and get him some dollars, please. Trust me, I have. Practice what I preach. PFL got 2 years left max. Yeah, that's what, yeah, messing up. I think he fucks up Islam, to be honest. Chad King, I really. Fuck, man, I would like. Chad King, I'd like that so much, man. Yeah, Gio, because Italy is full of red haired people. Guys, northern Italy is full of light skinned fucking everything. Bro, his name is Giacomo della Maddalena. His father's 100% Italian. I don't know if his mother is or not. Either way, it's an Italian champion. It's an Australian champion. It's also an Italian champion. Fuck me, dude. Like, what do you want from me, motherfucker? Like, I like JDM a lot. Slap fight is gonna be huge. Just wait. Yeah, okay. Yeah, look up the cards. They usually have some good fights on paper. Yeah, no, Chad King, for sure. For sure. I'm not shitting on PFL, especially lately. LFA, too, by the way. Dana White's gravestone slap fight is gonna be. I would pin that comment, but I want Paradox's PayPal to stay up. Hello, male people. Hello, male people. Giacomo Della Maddalena, the Albion. Yo, Cheddarhead. Cheddarhead, listen. Cheddarhead, I'll kill you. And by kill you, I mean, you know, I like using. I'll vicariously kill Darius through Marcana. Brady also, yeah. Red hair is largely a Gaelic Celtic thing, bro, but it's. No, Gaz, except look at it, so in the very northwestern and northeastern parts of Italy, so Friuli, Venezia, Giulia, and Valle d'Aosta, like, you get a lot of that shit. Islam wrestling is overrated? Nah. He's not gonna struggle to get him down, Chad King. He ain't gonna. And his striking is. Bro. I mean, I'm not saying it. I'm Chad King. I will never say that JDM is free eats for anybody. But, like, Islam will. I mean, Islam will definitely. I mean, he might. It's very hard for me to not see Islam. Islam's gonna Islam. He's gonna give Islam a serious run for his money, but I think Islam does wind up subbing him. What's my best fight move? Mine? Probably a side kick. Like a side kick to the body. Weakest fucking individual, the one. Jay-Z talk probably. Jay-Z, listen. Let me tell you something. Jay-Z, like, my name is Giuliano Argenti, okay? Like, I could kill you with my bare hands. I've outperformed you in every arena of life. My dick is as long as a goddamn rowboat, okay? And you're watching my live stream right now, okay? So, why don't you fucking suck my dick? Not literally. And stay in this live stream, okay? So, increase my watch hours, alright? Make, just farm more money and just, you know, just give what little you have to me. You might as well. Alright? This will be the first fight he doesn't have a size advantage also. No, that's not true, Chad King. Charles Oliveira, dude, he didn't have a size advantage over Oliveira. I mean, not really. And not really against Poirier either, man. Yeah, man, fucking heaps of Italians. So many that when they win soccer, you'd think Australia won. But yeah, you know, against Italy in World Cup, most won for Australia, so we have a lot of Australians support Orly, Greece, etc. Are covered. Reg, Gio, you seen that German Neanderthal MMA guy? Or you ever passed it? You saw it. Who are you talking about, Reg? You gotta name him. Are you talking about the guy who, like blonde, the blonde guy, Reg? I forget his name. If it in Perth, Islam can't rehydrate properly, he's going to sleep. It is, bro. He struggled to take down Dustin. Dude, Dustin fought the fight of his life, Chad King, in that fight, bro. Fought the fight of his life. And he got the sub in the end, though, too. JDM is a bigger, better version who's more in his prime. I would say, Chad King, that JDM and Islam walk around at about the same weight. What are you talking about, Jay-Z? I train Muay Thai regularly, you faggot. Like, Jay-Z, you've never been in a fight in your life. Stop talking about MMA. Jay-Z, you don't know shit about MMA. I guarantee you don't. You also never been in a fight in your life, bro. Jay-Z. Right away, I know. Yeah, you can keep, yeah, you can continue to fake laugh, Jay-Z, but the undercurrent of fucking just flaccid rage is evident, bro. Like, you know, you're an NPC, Jay-Z. JDM is bigger, Douglas. Yeah, he does. He's truly unique. What did Douglas say? Docs deserves it. Yeah, I know. Yeah. So yeah, hit his PayPal. Seriously, that. This is Paradox's PayPal. All right, for real. We just fucking individuals. So. This will be for G. Hot. What's up, Carl? Keep making yourself feel better. Fuck with it, dude. Dude, JJ. I'm not the one making myself feel better, bro. Bye, weakling. Bro, you're gonna linger, dude, aren't you? Wait, don't go, Jay-Z. Jay-Z, why are you crashing out? Why are you leaving? Dude, stay. Stay and give me more fucking watch hours. Come on. Sorry, Joshua. What's up? I'm sorry that you're new. Well, I'm not sorry that you're new. I'm happy that, like, new people are in the shit. But, yeah, dude, Jay-Z, yeah. My best fight move is spinning bird kick. Pre-COVID correction. Yeah. No, Tim, I got what you meant. Dustin stuffed 9 takedowns versus Islam, and it's because he stayed away from the cage, which is what JDM did. Yeah, dude, Chad King, but look at the way Bilal tried that first takedown in the first round, dude. Like, that was not, like, Islam and Bilal have good, dude, Islam and Bilal are not in the same league, bro. Come on. I mean, dude, Chad King, Islam got Charles Oliveira to the ground in the middle of the octagon and submitted him. The true New York YNs will kill you for saying... I mean, dude, they'll kill you for a lot of reasons. Bruh. What's up, Paradox? Yo, you remember Paradox? You remember when you dropped your PayPal in the fucking chat, like, right at the beginning? Like, I put it back because... Yeah. And Islam has better kicks than Bilal. But Islam's boxing isn't better. I don't know. I think his boxing is different, bro. I think he, rather than, like, you know, I would argue that he's a better all around striker. Could you beat a 5'4" Francis? What? Fire starting wrestling in the cage is different. I think he does it. Might have been Coach Islam lies about his walk around weight. Don't tell me you believe that shit. Well, Chad King, I don't think like. Well, why would he do that though? Why would he lie, dude? Like, what is the point of that? And haven't there been videos and shit where he weighs himself and all that? And or I mean, Justin sent me. Gosh, did you guys? Sorry. Sometimes Docs, did you see my thank you on behalf of Australia to you? Don't hold a tank-a-lank heart. What? Reg, yeah, that guy, Bonnie, he looks like a narco cartel's. He claims the exact same walk-around rate as when fight day, so he bulks up for 1 or 2 days and never gets bigger. Oh, if he's claiming that, then that's not true. No, I'm saying that he weighs more. And guy who killed that girl on his motorcycle gets rid of quiet. That's right. Yeah, but that was Caravaggio. That was an accident, and I think he brought her to the hospital. You sucker punch all your opponents to win. Yo, Jared, are you still in here talking shit, making me money? JDM is built different. Tim, you don't have to censor yourself. Dude, Tim, I believe JDM has, has a chance. It's just against Islam, it's different than Bilal. Yeah, Tim, yeah, Poirier fought the fight of his life against Islam. JDM is a phenomenal fighter. Seems like a genuinely humble guy. Oh yeah, 100%. He's also slick with his, with the shit about Ian Gary's kid. I don't think that's Ian Gary's kid. But thank you. I didn't even know you were a fellow Aussie. Okay. Islam won't be able to take the damage Bilal did, in my opinion. Take the damage. Oh, dude, Chad King, I don't think he will be in a position to take the damage. And I think he'll be much more able to take JDM to the ground. That fourth round, Chad King, where Bilal had JDM on the ground, bro, JDM was not, he didn't even know to get, he couldn't even get himself close to the cage to get out of it. And yeah, it was because he wasn't against the cage, so he got stuffed immediately. Talk about Lucky Larry Silverstein. What? Whoa, wrong chat. Who's chat? No, who is that meant for, chat? I need to know. Specifically saying SMD sends them into... What does SMD stand for, Caravaggio? Benil did also. Charles doesn't even try to stuff takedowns early on. At least. No, it's alright, chat. Charles was cool with getting taken down. 99-year lease and all. Armin, Benil, and Islam got him down in the first round. Chandler also. JDM would annihilate Oliveira in round... Oh, JDM would beat the fuck out of Oliveira, yeah. But that fight's not happening, is it? Because he doesn't want to be called a weight bully. Dude, the weight bully shit is fucking retarded, Chad King. It's like a weight bully, quote unquote. What the weight that they're having to cut, arguably, evens out whatever advantage, Damn, Indiana took out Cleveland. Yeah, Paradox, but Oklahoma City Dude, the Knicks are gonna win this whole shit, Paradox. It's gonna be the Knicks or the Timberwolves. True that. Islam has better Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu and trips, but wrestling is about the same, in my opinion. Bilal probably... Bro, Chad King, I would argue... Yeah, but I would argue Islam's a better wrestler. I don't care. Like, Bilal being bigger... I mean... Docs, on behalf of Australia, thank you for noticing and supporting Giuliano. Skills are good, they contribute to his victory. Hats up to you. Nice. He got up immediately every time, damn near pull out. Yeah, no, I know, Chad King. Except in the fourth round. Except in the fourth. Yeah, the fourth round was the round. Islam will be harder once he gets takedowns, but he'll struggle to get him down, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree with that. I agree with that because JDM's going to be very wary of that. He's going to have to get him against the cage. Work clinch and trip him. That's what Islam does. Yeah, he's actually right. Yeah. It's the argument about like where Islam and Habib are better or worse than each other is, I mean, it's very difficult, like, but I mean, yeah, like your argument makes sense for sure. Good luck and elbows, but he got the best hands and knees in MMA. A motherfucking 8-point striker with great get-up ability. The Knicks are not gonna win this whole shit. Paradox, is gonna be them or the Timberwolves. Dude, the Knicks... Yo, Chad King, the Knicks have the Celtics by the balls, bro. And that wasn't supposed to happen. You believe that Jennifer's in fact a male child? Well, male or female, I don't want children in here. Tamara, what's up? Tamara, like, you don't... Like, do you understand, like, my jawline could cut stone? Can you... I just hope it's any team that isn't Oklahoma City. Well, yeah, Paradox. I mean, dude, Oklahoma City turned that game around last night, but it won't be them. It won't be them, dude. Between fucking, Celtics blew 20-point leads. They aren't that good still. Celtics just shit the bed. Yeah, I mean, Chad King, sure, but, like, I mean, the Knicks, like... I mean, yeah, sure, I guess. But neither of the fucking... Dude, the Timberwolves are, like... I mean, the Timberwolves are very good, but, like, I mean, they're fucking... I don't know. I mean, it's basketball, bro. It's not mine. Tatum's injury? Yo, Zoolander, do Blue Steel. Donate, nigga. People act like Bilal chose to strike. JDM forced him by staying in the middle. Yeah, Chad King, I agree with that. He'll do the same versus Islam. It'll be harder to hit clean up. Yeah, it's because the Celtics missed 83 pointers in the first 2 games. Yeah, but, like, I mean, I guess. You're saying it's less about the Knicks being good than the Celtics fucking up. Indiana has fucking Cleveland by the balls, which is more impressive. Yeah, sure. Blue Steel, donate. Pacers or whoever comes out, the West will beat them. Blast has never been my thing. I mean, Caravaggio, not mine either, not because of black people. We're going to say stacked, they're just young. If they make it to the finals, they probably win it. Yeah. Pacers versus Knicks will be interesting, though. I think the Knicks beat the Pacers, probably. Maybe not. I don't fucking know. Yo, the question is, who wins the Copa Italia today? AC Milan or Bologna? Celtics are better team, so they just got completely shut the bed the first 2 games. They were Better team for the corners. Knicks will win versus them though, but it's only because the Celtics gave it away. I mean, I'm inclined to go with like, I mean, you know basketball better than I do. Now soccer though. NBA stands for niggas balling around. If you say so. I always thought it stood for like niggas benevolent association. So, yo, Paradox, how much money have you gotten so far? Yo, Caravaggio, it's not so much the people being black, it's more the way they celebrate so-called black culture that I don't appreciate. Well, yeah, but like, I mean, you think that NBA is all celebrating black culture? I mean, you have players that are like fucking Luka from the Lakers. I mean, whatever the fuck. I mean, yeah, it's like a couple months ago that dude was probably zero. Let me look. I don't think zero. Well, I mean, you won half the NBA refs are on the Mafia's payroll. Chatterhead, shut the fuck up. Okay, you don't know shit about the Mafia, trust me. Yo, Chatterhead, all I know is that, fucking, like, Darius, Benny, your boy Benny's getting finished, Chatterhead. Tim Donnie, he said, I don't give a fuck what Tim Donnie, he said. Yeah, zero, really? That's not counting, that's not counting, like, the shit from the bet, though, right? Serbians or Chinks don't think so. Serbians or Chinks don't think so. What do you mean? Not one chink that's good yet. Right. Wow. To be fair, most people watch on mobile, so they can't click links anyway. Sure. I love Yao Ming edits. Yo, Paradox, link a Yao Ming edit video. So I can play it. Yeah, man, Ming was that good. Was he really? Oh yeah, the part in New Zealand that Cam was from, I meant to. I don't know how you pronounce
Dunedin.
Dunedin. Second most populous city on the South Island of New Zealand. He was like 7'6". Yo, you know who else was 7'6"? Bulbul's dad was 7'6". Jeremy Lin. Oh yeah, all that gay like shit, Lin Sanity. Do you remember that bullshit? Too high IQ. It's inevitable that Shinky takes over eventually. Takes over? This is fun. I don't know No Chill and told them it was because of my video. Really? What do you say, Tim? Dude, No Chill doesn't need money. Tim, can you see the pinned link to Paradox's PayPal? It's like a soft taco with like not pulled pork, carne asada. But yeah. Yo, Tim. Yo, hit if you want to donate directly to Paradox, which nah, Cheddar Head doesn't need sauce. Like that, you definitely should. I mean, it's not like donating no show's gonna get money to Paradox, yeah. Yo, so I was very surprised that because the other time that I did a prediction video featuring Paradox, it got shadow banned. So did the prediction video I did with No Chill, but this one didn't, and so as a result, yeah, 15K views. This man says it doesn't need sus, you idiot. You blocked me. I didn't block you. And in the comments, you said my comments good. Oh my god, dumb shit. Listen, you Indian faggot. I didn't block you, okay? You probably got timed out by one of my mods that was sick of your bullshit, okay? You fucking retard. You fucking, like, you fucking calling old fucking American people and trying to scam them on the phone. Fucking Garage Pandy. Go fuck your mother. God damn. Just leave your phone open with this stream on and keep giving me watch hours, though. Words I've never uttered in my life. Yeah, just did it. Don't know if he responded yet, but yeah. I'm banned from PayPal, bro. Gonna be done another way. Yeah, my PayPal is fucked too. Yeah, Paradox, you need to make a Revolut account. Whoever said you blocked me, I can't see. No one blocked you. Oh, that's Diraj. But if they're Indian, it's fine. Yeah, wait. You blonde, when you talk, you sound like you have a dildo in your mouth. I never call on anyone for scam. You are a scammer. You begging, never mind. You have Revolut? Oh shit, yo. You can't find the Supreme Yao Ming edit? Alright, yo, Paradox, DM me your Revolut link and I'll put it in the chat. Or fucking, or just put it in the chat yourself. And I'll pin it. Tim, you have Revolut? If not, download it. It's 100% like safe and shit. Wait, so you know to have a isn't that a bit much? He's not gonna win, Jared. He's not gonna win, and also, if like he's not like if you keep trying to gaslight people, I'm just gonna cancel the fucking bet. Yeah, Caravaggio, you're right. Just how to what's eat time and talk about anything which is not successful and keep doing it. Just like talking and what does whole day, no job, loser. We have motels in USA. What are you talking about? It's extortionate. It's real greaseball shit, Chad. Yeah. Caravaggio, seems like I banged your cousin. That's why you remember 23 number. Oh, yo. You guys ever watch Kid Boga? The dude who, like, fucks over, like, scammers, like, fucking, No, Cheddarhead. Leave him here, because I want him to see, fucking this Kid Boga video. It's goated. So goated. I can't do it here. It's okay. Come on, Chad. Like, I got this. I got Cheddarhead. You'll, like, I got him. I promise you I got him. He's thinking of this. I know. This is how you deal with that. This is how you deal with that. I will find this in 1 second. Tipoga. Got it. Bastard, you stink asshole. And you feel. Yeah, check this out. Yeah. Oh, you love it. You'll love this so much. Alright. Ready? Really angry scammers. Here we go. Oh, it's the one. Where am I in the fucking comments? It's the one I'm in the comments of. Yes, here it is. Alright, so if you guys don't know this channel, so this guy fucking, he uses like a voice mod thing to make himself sound like an old lady, right? So, but he's a hacker, right? So, like, scammers, like in this whole channel, it's called Kid Boga. It's fucking, he's got mad subs. Trying to go to where a long time ago I found this shit. Basically, like, yeah, so a guy like Diraj, right? Like, so Diraj, or Diraj's fucking cousin or nephew or uncle or father, probably Diraj, your father, right? When your father called who he thought was an old lady, right, to scam, he was actually calling this very competent scammer. So, let's see. We just need a timestamp and like 58 something. There we go. So the scam is that, like, Indians like Diraj call old ladies and old people.
Why did you do this?
Yo, this is Diraj. This is your dad losing his shit.
Let me go ahead and do the next card for you then, Steve. Are you mad?
You hear your dad yelling? Are you mad?
Hello, Steve? Are you mad? Why the fuck are you redeeming the card? Why are you redeeming?
So, obviously the scam is that he's supposed to just give her the code, but he's...
You told me you wanted the cards. This is so you won't bother my family again. Why are you redeeming?
Yo, Diraj, yo, that's your family, man.
Why did you redeem it? Why did you redeem it? I'm doing it because you told me to give you cash. It's says right here, how to redeem Google cards. I'm just, gosh, calm down.
Yo, Jared, don't you have any, like, what do you have to say about this? Look at that.
I'm purposely hanging up on him. We'll call him back in a minute, but I want him to think that his phone is connected, and he'll just have to sit there and watch me redeem another. I'll call him. I think we're seeing his true power.
Oh, yeah, where does he go?
So angry.
Yeah, he freaks out.
To manipulate and steal all my money for.
Send me the picture of the.
No, that's not how this works. Right on the piece of paper. This is a legal agreement.
Lose all your money.
Oh, damn, why are you threatening old women? What do you think are old women, Diraj?
Put at the very top. If Paula gives me $2,500, then I won't bother her family anymore. That's how legal documents work. Making it a legal binding contract to have one person do something and the next person do something, right? You just outline it on the piece of paper.
Listen to me. You listen to me, Dick.
Paula gives me $2,500.
Paula, you will be
will no longer call her family and will not steal money from her. And then you sign it. And if I never give you the $2,500, then the contract doesn't matter. Okay? That's how it works, Steve. Do I get to teach you everything? God, you really are like 15
Yeah, there's a lot of them, Tim. All Diraj's fucking relatives.
Today. I am gonna take all your fucking money today. You want to see
Oh,
what
damn,
I
look
do,
at you, Diraj. You're threatening to take all of an old woman's money.
Just wait, you lose all the money today.
Diraj, why?
You are fucking big. You have made me angry.
Is that the way that you talk to your grandmother? Is that how you talk to your grandma?
Now you see.
Go to your room.
My grandmother was a too.
Hey.
Oh, damn, Diraj. Talking about your grandmother like that?
Nothing like that, hey. The next time you say a word like that on this phone, next time
Now I show you
This is the best part.
you haven't even seen my final form. Will you say it over the phone? Will you say, I, Steve, agree?
Alright, let's hear it.
I need to figure out how
Diraj, why would your father...
Because if my husband sees...
Why would your father get you into this business of scamming old women?
I want my cards back. Why did you redeem it?
Diraj, like, do you think that maybe you being Indian
Steve,
is the
let me
problem?
just teach you something. A lot of kids don't understand this. When you say something and someone doesn't understand it, you should try saying something differently next time.
Diraj,
You say the same thing over and over, expecting a different result.
Diraj, why? Just tell me why, bro. Like, Does, I bet Vishnu can't do a Troy flip on a skateboard.
Is you start to realize that sometimes you have to use your brain a little bit. So why don't you ask me that question differently so I understand you? Okay.
Okay, now you understand something. The cards which you have used is worthless now, okay? The cards which you have redeemed...
It's worth $1,500.
Oh my god.
But it is in your email.
Yo, what's up, P Drunk you?
It is in your email ID.
I can't hear what you're saying.
Yo, P Drunk you.
It is not with me. I want my cards or else
Yo, Diraj, 18 views. What do you mean 18 views only? Bro, look at how many likes there are, dude. That's what you go by. Small pennies, bro. Find a job to your family. Diraj, listen. You want... What's up, P Drunk Q? Yeah. P Drunk Q, we're watching scammers like Diraj ripping off what could be, what thankfully is this dude, Kid Boga.
I will kill him in front of you.
You can't.
Oh wow, you're threatening, Diraj. This is you threatening to
See
murder.
what I can do.
You are an evil,
See what I can do.
evil man, you know that?
Damn, are you that evil, Diraj?
Why did you use my cards?
Steve, I think you've lost. I think somewhere along the way.
Yeah, Caravaggio, excellent point. Pandy, why did Pakistan shoot down your planes?
You lost your self-control.
Diraj, your father is doing
A little crazy there.
Diraj, my father's
Calm down.
well taken care of because I work really hard and I'm able to pay for his life at this point.
Some money.
Fake news, no fake news, says Diraj. No planes are hit. IAF beat Pakis.
You're going way.
Pakistan 2, India 0. Nice, Caravaggio. Yeah, PayPal, say I cash the ratchet. No, Peter and Q, I have only Revolut, bro. I'll give you, yeah, the date, what was the date that I sent you? I'll send it if it speaks that date for sure.
You need to go to a different store and buy me Target gift card. What card will you buy me?
No, Peter and Q. Yeah, one second. You're so stupid that you have no idea why Pakistan ain't good.
Do you hear me?
Steve.
What?
You little boy.
What?
Hi.
What?
For someone who seems to think so highly of themselves and who has claimed to have so much power over this situation, you're acting like a little child. You're acting like a fool.
Diraj, you're acting like a little child.
You want me to help you?
Here's what I'm wondering.
To help you? I want
Steve.
Osama bin Laden was found in Pakistan. Actually, I believe he was found in Yemen, if I'm not mistaken. Right? Was he in Pakistan? Can you check that? Pretty sure he was in Yemen. China will teach you soon, Pandy. Don't worry.
Yeah, just one Pakistan.
Man. Really leaks my name? Oh, really? Pakistan. Yeah, well, Peter and Q, I mean, Israel only exists for. Pakistan owns India, to be honest. Pakistan owns Vishnu, too. There's an explanation of one Indian why they are so messed up. Most people here in India have never been loved by a woman romantically, as in never have been near one, and have gotten all their knowledge from their uneducated elders and porn, a common notion here. Wow. So, Reg, you're saying... Interesting. So, people like Diraj, right? 5th largest economy, handling China, and I didn't think anyone can check it. Osama bin Laden was a terrorist for 9... Oh, is that who he was? I didn't realize. I'm only from fucking New York City, bro. Is that if you press and grow breasts, they get larger. So the incel who made this meme is saying that after 6 months of being groped, her breasts have gotten larger. What? Wow. It's an unfortunate side effect of having a third world country of 1.5 billion people where you can't talk about sex with educated people openly and have to rely on idiots. Damn, Raj. Judith Schiefer. Oh, hey, what's up, Judith? How are you? Yeah, Raj. Pakistan GDP is really like, we can buy them UPI. What caste are you, Pansy? Respect your superiors. Yeah, Pansy, what caste are you? Pandy. He's gonna pay out Pandy. Yo, Peter and Q, yeah. Yeah, Peter and Q, you have Revolut? Is Tim out? The Jays and Papacino both in it. I'm out going to sleep. Great vid, bro. Word, Tim. Yo, take it easy, Tim. Thanks, man. Thank you, man. Brahmins and in Christian, it says Abraham. Good night, brother. Tim. Jaraj Pandy, we are oldest in traditional history. You're not the oldest history. Yeah, dude, just DM it to me. Peter and Q. It should be good. Dude, Musical fucking fucked my PayPal because he didn't verify his shit, so it's like I can't send shit internationally on PayPal. But yeah, Revolut works. I'm sorry for being rude to whoever I hurted. Oh, there you go, Diraj. Oldest civilization, Indus Valley. Google it. Oldest civilization, Indus Valley. Pandy, you hurt nobody, don't worry. We love Israel. Oh, you love Israel? Diraj, you almost had me. You almost had me back, like not on your side, but like for fuck's sake, like we ain't new tipping site doesn't homo. Yeah, word paradox. I mean, dude, the buy me a coffee shit is that. I mean, you need to get monetized, son. Yeah, Mayans, Aztecs, Mesopotamia. Yeah,
Mesopotamia.
Assyrians. The Assyrians are older. Yeah, there we go. Yanni, yum yum. What's up? What's up, Yanni? Finna set up an unemployment GoFund. Yo, Paradox, I'll do that for you. Yeah, I know what you mean. GoFundMe. Indus Valley and Harappa are oldest. Yeah, you say that, but then people just looked into it and they're not. Search Santan Dharma, India, oldest. I don't need to. I'm sorry I hurted you and said Vishnu can't do a Troy flip on a skateboard. Nice, though. Yo, Diraj, you came in here with Venom, son. I wouldn't have given a fuck, dude. Some other people might have given you... Should I add oldest or without it? No, Reg, what you should search is oldest verified civilization. Like, on, fucking world. You know? Real Venom, brother. All love. You came in hot. Oh, Reg, you're... Okay, yeah, I got you. Morning from Toronto. What's up, Yanni? Toronto, huh? You and Fife Fairy, both from there. I am become time, destroyer of worlds. Nice guy right there. Rape is all love over there also. Jesus. Yeah, really. Umia manufactures human shit in the ocean. Yeah. True. Right? India got independence in 1947, and we helped in World War I and World War II. You helped in How the fuck did India do shit in World War II, bro?
They did.
What did they do?
There was a bunch of Pakistani and Indian soldiers that were forced to fight. They were no more.
Fight who?
Alongside the British.
The British?
Mhm.
They were impressed into the British Army? So they were flown into...
No, they were still colonized at that point.
No, I know, but fight from where? From India?
Mhm.
Against who? Geographically. Who are they fighting? The Japanese?
I don't know where they were fighting geographically, but there's a bunch of memorials around Pakistan and India.
Well, CEO of PayPal, India. The CEO of PayPal is Indian, is he? Who the fuck? Yeah, first of all, Diraj, what difference does that make? PayPal's fucked, dude. You know how easy it is for PayPal to crumble? Okay? Motherfucker didn't verify his identity on PayPal. Okay? I send him a fucking transaction. It's international. Guess what? My ability, because he didn't do that, to send transactions internationally on PayPal is fucked forever. That's how good PayPal is. CEO of Microsoft, Indian. Not the inventor of Microsoft. So what you're saying is Indians move in and become CEOs of companies that they didn't invent. Jesus fuck. Jehovah, yes, they shit and drink out of the
Also,
same
these are
water.
like Indian Americans that we're talking about. Not
Yeah,
Indian.
you're talking about Indian Americans, Diraj.
Like,
Yeah, they like get the fuck out of here, bro. Ion, yo, what's up? Reg, show them the Ganges River.
yeah, you
Yo,
guys fucked up the Ganges River.
all those Indians at the top, yet your country is still dump. How sad. If you're enjoying this stream, remember Giuliano's cousin was diagnosed with type 2 starvation and you can support him here. Yeah, okay, yo. Just, yo. Alright, that's Paradox's buy me a coffee. Fucking. Somebody, yeah. Donate to Paradox, please. Because donating to Paradox means that the future of MMA YouTube is. What the fuck? Who just DM'd me? Did I just get a DM from fucking. Oh, never mind. I wonder why it's called Your People Are Disgusting Month. We love Pakistan, yeah. I mean, definitely is cap. I'm not black, like it all. I think she's fine. Using Kamala as an example is not really helping you, yeah. If we're being honest, nobody in America likes Pakistan or India. They smell. Yeah, I'm still alive, Nokia. What are you up to? She's quite literally the dumbest vice president of all time, so that makes sense. I gotta go, Hoover. We'll be back if you're still alive. Yeah, word. Yo, Hoover. Douglas, I was joking. Osho, Indian. Buddha, India. Yanni, Yum Yum, Shu Yanni. Wait, what? Elon Musk was one of the founders. Yes, Yanni, that's absolutely correct. Obviously. The current CEO is like quite inconsequential. Got anything worth of something? Nope. Jainism, India, Sikhism, yeah, no one cares, bro. Got anything worth of something? Yeah, dear Ash goes, no. Okay, Reg. Good shit, Reg. You cannot say fifth largest economy that he is shit. Well, when you have the highest population in the world. Nokia out here doing what she does best. Oh shit, yeah. Where's your phone? Just keep it. Go log into E-Chain. We are largest iPhone users of the world. What do you? Oh my god, that's horrible, bro. Look at that underdeveloped forehead. Underdeveloped forehead. Camera, shut the fuck up. Google CEO in India. I didn't think people made him just because he eats it. Oh my god. Largest iPhone users, exactly. This guy again. Elon Musk, demonetize your entire country, family. Jehovah, it's okay, fam. I forgive you. This time only. iPhone is goated. Shut up, Nokia. No, it's not. iPhones are fucking the worst pieces of technology ever.
Oh my god.
What? What's up? Oh shit! Where's my card? That's do you know how fast? Yo, so I just put like off of $2,500. I put Aisha into the stock market, right? It's her showed her like which app to use and everything, and she put 2,500 of her money in it, right? I just told her what two stocks to buy. Shit is up already, fucking 12% in 3 days. So anyone needs stock advice, if you're a member of my fucking channel, that's included. iPhone is objectively better. No, Nokia, nothing you say is objective is objective. I'm sorry. Indian only country. Good day to you, Guinea Grease Small. What's up, No Name? No Name, we might just have a common enemy with Diraj right here. Yeah, but if India is so awesome, why do we all hate tech support? Yeah, exactly. And scammers. Like the one I just played, like Diraj's father that I just played on that call. Indian only country given free vaccine during COVID. What are you talking about? The vaccine was free in the United States too, and fuck, the vaccines were rushed out. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? You're crashing out like your scammer ass brother did on that call. As we discovered, stop saying Google it, you dumbass. Like anyone who Googles it is gonna figure out that you're fucking retarded. You hate tech support because big giants hire India cause cheap. What the fuck are you even saying? The Adam Scott and Walter. Alright, yo, Satan. You're saying you're like, dude, enough with the fucking Sven alts, bro. Oh wait, Satan, you were on. Alright, cool. Satan, I don't know what to make of you yet. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I used to swear by Samsung until I got an iPhone. Fuck that, guys. Fuck that. Do you want to talk about objectively better? Look at a side-by-side category by category of Samsung Galaxy S25 Ultra and whatever the fucking newest iPhone is. Okay, Nokia. The Samsung Galaxy line consistently fucking beats the iPhone. Alright? You don't know shit. No, Gaz doesn't get it. Haven't had to change my phone in 3 years. Okay, so what? Dude, a Samsung Galaxy. I don't know what Samsung you're using, Gaz, but any of the Samsung Galaxy lines starting with the 20, actually. Like, Samsung's no, Gaz, no, dude, no. Nope. UFC Mania, March, you know about UFC? Yes, of course I know about UFC, bro. We've been talking about UFC. What model do you have, guys? Yeah, what model iPhone do you have? And you too, Nokia. At least my Samsung isn't able to swear by me. Here, labor is $500 a month, DR says. Average, middle class. What? Labor is $500 a month, average middle class family. That's because the fucking exchange rate on rupees are. Look, Diraj, this is the problem with India. Okay, it's like, it's a third world country, and in small places a first world country. They have a caste system. Did I vote for Trump? I didn't vote. Done after 6 months. Yeah, guys, what model Samsung was done after 6 months? That's the more important question. Yeah, guys, what model Samsung was done after 6 months? That's very unusual in my personal experience. Stop drugs. No. Start taking them, Nick. 32. Yes, as he was born in my state of Bihar of India. What?
No.
Spreadsheet?
No, it's like.
Yeah, I know. I know, it's fucking so bad. Yeah, thank you for actually. But seriously, it is my like I had like if I don't bust your balls about this spreadsheet, like this is a dumb idea. It's like it should be. No, I'm just okay. Dio, I'll level with you. I'm just enjoying like kind of kicking Diraj Pandy around because of his bullshit. But as his skull, it's like, dude, Diraj, just fucking like you almost had me. You almost won me back. Actually, well, you almost made me stop literally just bullying you. Like, but now, like, but I forget what it was, but you had to say, like, some last. I have a 14. I refuse to get 15 or 16. The new designs. Yeah, well, guess what, Nokia? Eventually, you're gonna have to, because here's what Apple does. It's called planned obsolescence. So your 14, your iPhone 14 is not gonna work anymore. What color were his eyes, Pandy? Answer the question. Wait, hold on. But as the sculpture, wait. Pandy says yes, as he was born. And hold on. Here labors, blah blah blah. Okay, Pandy, yes, as he was born in my state of Bihar of India. Um, yeah. But as his sculptures are around, as he existed long back. What color were his eyes, Pandy? Answer the question. India's still an absolute shithole for the most part. Why? Okay, can you answer me this? Why do Indian men line up ass to dick when they're waiting in line for something? I have a thumbnail of a live stream I did because Woe Black Betty sent me a picture of this shit. I couldn't fucking believe that it was real. Don't tell me you don't know what I'm talking about. Don't make me show a picture. What was his last name, Reg Watson? Do your homework. Bro, nothing like, brother, Buddha real name was my. I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm not a Buddhist, nigga. The iPhone 4S was the last superior iPhone made. There you go. Douglas Memo knows his shit. Answer my question, you slippery fuck. Yeah, answer. I've dropped this thing more than once from about. So what, dude? That guys, I don't care. Like, get an OtterBox case for anything. And guys, I want to know what Samsung you had that like fucked you over in 6 months, bro. Like, and you just refuse to like give the fucking line a chance anymore. India labor is cheap. That's why USA makes business in country to keep its own clean. My 12 works fine, yeah. It's over 3 years old. Yeah, guys, soon it won't, bro. There's planned obsolescence. But I'm asking you what Samsung phone you had. You had a problem with. Tough iPhone is an oxymoron. Yes, it is, D. You're correct. Yeah, where the UFC Indian yeah. Yeah, bro, like, I mean, yeah, you guys are good at cricket, right? What? Yeah, you got that. Yeah, Nokia. Regardless, it won't, Sam. Yo, what are you on right now, bro? Coffee. 5 years and it's still good. Damn, Nokia. All of them, Geo. Yeah, but guys, no, bullshit, okay? I've had the Samsung Galaxy line, dude, I've had, like, my whole, so it's like, I don't know. I don't think so. Like, guys, like, seriously, if you can look at any fucking side-by-side, like, breakdown of every fucking single category, dude. Whatever the latest Samsung was, I had it, Geo. Yeah, when? How long ago? Fuck, man. Guys, I will get you to understand. I will make you love Samsung and hate Apple. Caravaggio's real name is Keith. She only recently became a pretentious Apple fan. Yeah, word. whatever. Search Kali WWE. Are you really? Wait. What? And cricket. Wait, Coley, what? The most followed person on Earth? What? Virat Do you know what that is? Virat Kohli? Okay,
Why would I know?
I don't know. He's
About
claiming the
cricket,
most
man?
followed Indian on Earth more than any Wait, dude. Wait. The most followed Indian or the most followed person, and on what social media platform? All right, here. I'm gonna indulge you, Diraj. And if this is not the most followed person, all right. Here's what's gonna happen, bro. Diraj, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna play another Kit Boga video, and this one's gonna be really, really damaging to your reputation. Virat Kohli. The fuck is this? Virat Kohli, Indian cricket player. Wow. Okay, so let's see. Is he the most followed person? He might be the most followed Indian. Wow, he's really good at cricket, which is a sport that's super exciting. Yeah. Would be that. Yeah, actually. I got it. Followers on Instagram. Okay, so Indian. So he's the most followed Indian. And you believe that that makes him the most followed person in the world. Okay, so 272 million followers. Most followed. Who's the most followed person on Instagram? Okay, guess what, bro? Your boy, Diraj. Unfortunately, he is not even in the fucking top 10, bro. So he might be the most followed Indian, but Cristiano Ronaldo, unfortunately, is the most followed person on Instagram. Alright? Then Lionel Messi, fucking Selena Gomez, The Rock, which is retarded, Kylie Jenner, Ariana Grande, Kim Kardashian, Beyonce, Khloe Kardashian, Justin Bieber. Alright? This is as of like a few weeks ago. Okay? So, and so Indian dude doesn't crack the top 10. How do you feel, Siraj? Damn, Nokia says that Caravaggio, you're a girl, be quiet, woman. Majority of the country lives in poverty, that's true. Is Keith, wait, Keith is Caravaggio's real name? Apple faggots coping. Yeah, like, I'm with Caravaggio against Apple. Is your real name Keith? Really? Yeah, I'm proud. I stopped when iPhones all came out. Virat Kohli is only followed by Indians, not the world. Yeah. Diraj Pandey, we have seen beggars on USA. Yeah, sure, but like, it's not about beggars. Like, sure, but sure, black. Yeah, this is becoming so rich. This is like monetization is not in the cards for this stream. No one cares about cricket. Australia and England beat India, and it's a niche sport. Yeah, true. And also, India only knows like cricket was brought to India by the English, and they picked it up and tried to steal it. I mean, whatever. I don't give a fuck. Indian cruiser, most followed person on earth. No, dumbass. He's not the most followed person. No, he isn't. I just showed you he's not, you fucking idiot. I just did, you idiot. He's got 200. Oh my god, bro. Like, okay, so now you're irrational. Check it out, Diraj. I'm gonna show you this one time. One more time. Okay, ready? So, your boy, Diraj, right? Diraj has 272 million followers. You know that? 272 million, right? Sounds like a lot, bro. Till you realize that the people with the highest fucking Instagram followers are fucking... Let's see. Cristiano Ronaldo. Or no, yeah, Cristiano Ronaldo has 639.9 million. Lionel Messi. Okay, Selena Gomez, Kylie Jenner, Dwayne Johnson. Okay, all these fucking people. All right. So let's see. Let's get Taylor Swift. So your boy is number 16, and yet he comes from the country with the most people in the fucking world. All right. So sorry, bro. You're fucked. 1v all, bring it on. We're son of Shiva. We care less, bro. Diraj. Dutch is alright. Dutch is a fake made up language. What? Caravaggio, I don't have anxiety. What? Nokia, you have. Of course you do. You need Xanax desperately. Hello, ew, Dutch. Wait, did you? Hold on. Ew, Dutch. Hi from the Nether. Yo, I'm sorry, Lord Nando. Nokia is Lithuanian. She's also 19, and her blood sugar is low from starving. For an arm, a leg, and a self-snitching government eyeballed the iPhone, so still better still work fine. Besides all the agreed okay, fines Apple implements as an annoying, senseless, thieving middleman. Yeah, exactly, Douglas.
They also haven't innovated in so long. They just keep putting out the same thing.
Yeah, exactly. They haven't innovated in forever. Caravaggio don't. Wow.
They just like improved the camera.
Yeah, and it's still not
$500.
as good of a camera as any Samsung phone.
I love the iPhone, but
No, you don't.
It's not very good.
You're just used to it. It's that.
It's like a social status indicator now.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No, it isn't.
It's like the.
No, it's not.
The cool phone to
It's
have.
not. No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
No one thinks it's cool to have an iPhone. No one thinks it's cool. Wait, hold on. Chad King, I have strong opinions. Yeah, you have strong opinions based on some fucking... Yo, do you remember that time Nokia that Chad King, or not Chad King, Thal came into chat? I'm sensing some tension between Caravaggio and Nokia. Sexual tension? Nah. LOL, ew, Dutch, yeah. Indian invented the number 0.
Oh my god.
Wow, bro. I mean, there's all kinds of jokes that I could do, like, but Nokia's a good driver depending on what drug she's on at the time. But how's Dutch a fake? Dutch is alright, yeah. Lord Nando, sorry about one Nokia thoughts on World War II, yeah. Send me your cranial measurements, you Yakubian apes. Yakubian ape. What's a Yakubian? Is that a real thing? Nokia, did you just make up a word, or is that real? Yakubian apes. Oh, is this just like a species of ape? Wait, hold on. Yaqub, enter the kingdom. Wait. Oh wait, Yaqub, Nation of Islam. What the fuck? It's a figure in the mythology of the Nation of Islam. Yeah, but he's Dutch. What the fuck? Oh, send me your cranial measurements. Oh wow, Nokia. That's actually very funny because this is like what the guy's supposed to look like. Cranial measurements. Nokia. Har har man, Jai Shri. Oh my god. What the fuck are you saying, dear? Chad King, I'm sorry, man. Search Mukesh Amani. Why? No, I searched one. I don't give a fuck, bro. You think what I'm thinking? 200K at most. Yeah, Chad King, right? Okay, alright, I'll do it for you, Diraj. I mean, bro, just admit that you're fucking... Diraj, just like, don't, just renounce your fucking, you know, citizenship to India. Wait, do you live there? Yeah, of course you do. Dude, just admit that your genetics are inferior and your fucking culture is shit. And I'll leave you on. Mukesh Ambani. He's an Indian billionaire.
Oh, this guy. Oh my god.
Yeah. So, okay, so he's India's richest guy, bro.
Yeah, he also stole the company from his brother.
Oh shit, he stole the company from his brother. Alright, let's see. I bet there's a controversy section.
His dad
She
had,
knows.
like, yeah, his dad had this, like, giant conglomerate.
Mm.
And then he fucked his brother out of his half to take over.
Damn.
And now his brother is, like, in debt to him, or whatever. But, yeah, Mukesh Ambani, like, did some fucked up shit to his...
Yeah, so literally his net worth should be sliced in half because, like, he stole half of it from his brother. So, alright, there's that.
I mean, he, like, outwit him, but whatever.
What are you, nothing but street shit. Brother, abuse me. Oh, I'm not bro, it's like I'm abusing you because you came into my live stream with a fucking attitude saying some fucking shit. I did Nokia, and it was funny. I did Google Yaqub. I just showed it. India is a nuclear country, so every company comes to make money on us. What?
Yeah. Like, if you're not the only nuclear nation.
Yeah, do you really think, like, I mean, do you think, so the United States has nuclear weapons. So does Pakistan, actually.
Yeah.
Okay? Literally, like, Russia, China, like, who the fuck do you think you are? We make Rihanna and Kim Kardashian dance in our wedding. What?
No, Ambani did, not India.
No, yeah, that's not you. Yo, no, one billionaire who's part of a global elite of like fucking, it's of oligarchs basically. The Indian guy was meditating on a cow's asshole. Sure you do. Yeah, you don't do shit, by the way, Diraj, except try to scam people out of fucking money, bro. That's seriously, that has to be your business. Like, you convinced me. 100%. This is like, and this is why it's, you know, important to show, like, here, like, this is...
I know a scammer who started out very confident, but over 4 days talking to me, he completely lost his composure. You'll witness every ounce of hope and joy that this guy had completely disappear.
Oh, is this why? Diraj, are you
something like
the
that
scammer that did
I can
this?
see over here that it's an order for...
Listen to me. Ma'am, listen to me. It's not Applebee. Please listen to me. Please listen to me. You don't.
Yeah,
please
I will
don't
get
make a mistake.
I'll get whatever
this
they.
time.
I think I understand.
The FBI director?
Apple.
No.
Yeah,
Ma'am, we don't take everyone. We don't take everyone.
I'll get
Ma'am,
any
we
kind
don't
of
take
cards I
everyone.
can.
Yo, Diraj, that's an
Applebee,
American, by the way.
Applebee, whatever. I don't know.
No.
I'm not familiar with those. Is it a grocery store?
Yo, I'm sorry, Yanni, but, like, Diraj is, like, bringing it on himself. So, there you go, Nokia. Alright, I've had enough of Diraj. Alright, so, Yanni, let me explain. My fetishism... It's not me, Yanni. Yanni. How do you say your name, first of all? Yanni. Yanni or Yanni? How do you want me to say it? Because, like, I am talking to you. Here, the FBI director is Indian American. Alright. Look.
He's kind of an idiot, but he also has good ideas.
Who, the FBI director?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's Indian American.
Yeah.
That's fine. Alright, now, Yanni. Let me, here. I want to actually address her. Yanni, can I talk to you for a second? Are you there? Are you... No, stop, Carvalho. Hold on. Is she still here? Because, like, I actually would like to address something. You have to, because, okay, Yanni, let me talk to you for a second, okay? So, this is what it is, right? Now you have to understand, okay, Yanni, this is what happened, right? Like, Diraj comes into my stream, right? And he fucking starts coming at me with bullshit. Like, as trolls do, right? That's what he did, okay? And he kept going and going and going, as trolls do, right? So, as with MMA, it's MMA YouTube, it's a whole fucking, people go at each other hard, people troll you, right? I'm going to come back at him hard. Like, there are some channels where people just time people like that out. I don't really believe in that. Okay, I don't like to, like, censor my fucking chat. Okay? As a result of that, okay, sometimes people get cooked. And when they get cooked, okay, whatever it is about them that's fucking cookable and edible and stir-fryable, right? Okay, gets fucking attacked. It's only natural. Like, I personally am not a fucking racist. I don't give a fuck. Okay? But that one dickhead decided to fucking, make it about Indian superiority. So, yeah, I'm gonna play, like, do you understand, Yanni? Like, it's not, it has nothing to do with, like, on my end at least, it has nothing to do with, like, some deeper, what do you call it, fetishism with non-white. It has nothing to do with that. Like, right there, she's not white. I mean, you got me, like... I mean, yeah, see, now this is the thing. Also, Yanni, Yanni, give me, like, a...
She's mad that she's got her feelings.
No, I don't know. It's like, hold on. I don't know. Yanni, can you give me, like, a... Are you still there? If, like, because, I mean, I don't want to make this... I mean, this is, like, something that every once in a while I guess I have to qualify. Oh, yeah. I understand she's not my wife, Yanni. But she's not, like, what would I call her?
Friends.
Yeah. Friends. Friends who have sex with each other. Like, Mike Tyson more coherent. Speech quicker.
Wait, go to the room.
Wow, what's up?
No, come on, maybe.
For what?
Just real fast, go.
Yeah, hold on. Racism, violence, more death. Okay, so... No, and that's... Yeah, Yanni, like, what it is... This is like, why do you hate me? Yo, Paradox. How much buy me a coffee money have you gotten?
He's up. Sorry about that. I totally lost track of time. How's it going? Good. Deep in like scooter recruitment, man.
Damn. Well, if Tim Denham was still there, I should have woken up early.
Yeah, Zach, I wanted to talk to you about how a knot can support with our recruitment and enrollment initiatives that we have going on for the one high school.
Yeah. That's good. What you gonna do? Back to hoovering? What do you mean? I'm Moroccan and Greek, and I've dated a white American who was racist against black people and Asians. Sure, okay. I mean, Moroccan and Greek. So, Yanni, I'm Sicilian, right? Like, in the United States, like, there used to be a separate racial category for Southern Italians, Greek people, called Mediterranean. So, like, it doesn't make me fucking whatever. But, like, the point being, like, I mean, like, I don't really have. I mean, I grew up in New York City. Fundamentally, there's like a lot of racially charged shit. But like, honestly, it's like, like somebody comes at you, you go for the fucking jugular. Like, I'm basically measuring. I cook with olive. Yeah, if you say so, Nick. Yeah. Oh, another Indian. Who's Indian? Wait, checking. Who's another Indian? Was it you, Dill? Wait, why? What the fuck? Racism, violence, more deaths. What? You're using the greater than, less than thing. You're saying racism is better than violence, which is better than more deaths. Yeah, dude. Mike Tyson sounded like a bitch at one point. Yeah, Dill. And you'll say that to him, right? Here you go. I'm basically measuring. Here you go. Sugar, yummy. So, the white guy was actually Italian descent. He explained the Italian culture to me. His dad was Sicilian. Yeah, I'm Sicilian. Yeah, like, yeah. I grew up in a racist, homophobic, everything Italian neighborhood. Like, I mean, it just like is what it is. I'm not like. I mean, at this point in my life, obviously, it's like, I don't give a shit. Like, I'm not. I'm not. I'm not actually. I'm not. I'm not racist or homophobic. But like, I'll say people are gay. Like, what I'm saying. But like, I mean, I'm not actually like attacking gay people. You know what I'm saying? It's about intent. You know what I mean? And context. And people like to pretend that context doesn't exist. Yanni, that's the thing. Like, like, obviously the shit with that Indian guy, it's like, it's in context. You have somewhat naive attitude to race, which is okay. Some of us choose to contend with the reality of the world. Caravaggio, like, the thing is, like, I mean, what she's saying is, see, Yanni is complicated. Yanni, if you don't mind me asking, was he using slurs or was he physically abusive also? He had a secret family with a black one he employed. Yes, indeed. Yeah, really is something else other than me. He isn't. Who's this neck? He would say N-word, but during sex, he said hard R. It was a fetish, and he said Italians don't like Asians. It's a part of their culture. Yeah, but yeah, Yanni, the thing is, like, as an individual, I mean, this is an American guy though, right? Like, cause I was born in Sicily, but you know, I was not, I was like a month from being 7 years old, and, you know, fucking immigrating to the U.S. So like, basically, you know, there's no like. I mean, you know, it's like to say it's like a part of. It's like, oh, this is just a part of my culture. It's like, you know, you're not bound to that anymore. I joke about racism. Not actually, I love. My screen has 3 pixels combined. What? That's probably your shit iPhone, Nokia. But anyway, but yeah. Wait, so how long did you date this guy for, Yanni? Wait, you're talking about Dougie from Dougie? You mean Dougie's Corner? No, Nokia. No, it's your shit iPhone. It's actually neither. It would be somebody's Wi-Fi. Oh, it's okay. Fuck. Hold on. It's the Wi-Fi, not. Hold on. All right. Good. Okay. So nice. Okay. I mean, yeah, she probably does remember it well. I mean, all right, cool. Um, text again. $3 years, and I visited Little Italy in New York. It's famous. Oh. His family owns a pizza shop. Do you know which pizza shop, Yanni? I know. You mean Little Italy in Manhattan, right? Yeah, I mean, Do you know which restaurant? Yanni, why did you like him? What about him made you stay? He sounds bitchy. Yeah, well, Nokia. So does your fucking boyfriend. So I mean. Alright. No, Nokia, your reasons are no better than like any. No, but your reasons are not. Nokia, I know what your reasons are. Your reasons aren't good. They're like you're tethered to somebody for reasons that because you feel obligated to be, which is like pretty ridiculous, honestly. Hey, the guy with you sounds bitchy. Yeah, that's what I just said. Checking. Chad, he's cunty, not bitchy. It's the same. I mean, what's worse, Nokia? Cunty sounds worse. If a man is cunty, alright. Cunty, MWA, MWA. Mwah. What is that? Wait, what? Nokia was complaining that he was poorly endowed. Oh, that sucks. So, Yanni, I didn't say shit. I didn't know. Yeah, Yanni, what, like, so this is your boyfriend for 3 years? And then you broke up, obviously. Lily was the name of the pizza place, too, when it was in New York City. Oh, you don't remember where? Okay. So, okay, but, and you dated him for 3 years? Don't worry about, the shot. So you dated him for 3 years, and then broke up, is what you're saying? Okay. No, Caravaggio, that's not what she's saying, I don't think. Yo, Reg, stop. Stop. Mm. So, wait, so Yanni, are you saying that, like, his, like, you know, that he would, like, fucking throw, like, racial epithets at you, like, angrily, like, as, like, a fetish? That's what you're saying. Like, that's what you seem to be saying. Nah, Caravaggio, I don't think so. We'll lose, but don't worry, we do it together, too. What do you mean, Arshad? No, I don't. You know, 789. Yeah. He did say the N word, but that doesn't bother me. I live in Canada and he was in NYC. We'd visit each other and during sex, he eventually started calling me that. Right. And so, and you didn't fucking. Right, and you had a problem with that, though. Hoovering, Paradox, what is hoovering? And Yanni, so like, okay, so he starts doing that. Do you ever go like, hey, what the fuck? Like, or like you kind of just run along with it? Well, hold on. Oh, why are you vacuuming, Paradox? Paradox, you're vacuuming. You're calling it hoovering, so you don't have to admit that you're vacuuming. Okay. It was only during sex and was shocking at first, but I didn't say anything. He had black friends. Right. And he's saying it to you, right? Like, was he like angry and like rough and shit? Cause like, I mean that, yeah. I got a vacuum phone. Right. What was only during sex? That her ex would like. I mean, yeah, I mean, what was the, yeah, like how, Yanni, what was like the rest of your relationship like? Like he would just go into this fucking angry racist spot, like, you know, when you like during sex, and then the rest of your relationship was like good, or like he, you know, or did he also treat you like shit? Oh, he said. Yeah, that is wild. I don't think so, Russia. Maybe. It is like a bit absurd, yeah. Two chats. Yeah, so okay, so what happened, Yanni? Like, did you ever check it? Fucking. Alright, so Yanni, so what happened? So like you, I mean, did you ever tell him like, hey, like, I don't enjoy this shit? Like, I mean, did you ever have like any kind of fucking conversation where you like, you know, where you fucking confronted him about it and shit? What if she did enjoy it? Did you enjoy it at all? Piani, was you into it? Yeah, exactly. That's the, yeah, did, like, that's what you're not, like, you said it was shocking at first. What you're not, yeah. Normal relationship, then privately he would say hateful things about Jewish people and Asians. They bought a lot of Little Italy and charged the Italians. Okay, yeah, well, Chinatown in the Little Italy in Manhattan, yeah, like, so, but that's because most of the Italians moved out of that neighborhood. Checking. And yeah, and a lot of Jews took over the property there. But regardless, Yanni, like, what, like, forget what you would say about Asians and Jews and shit. Like, what, like, I mean, like, you didn't enjoy, like, no, I don't have Jewish heritage, turtle. Like, look, dude, like, I'm not, like, bro, if you're Jewish, like, it's whatever, fucking turtle, but, like, I mean, like, no matter how much you want it, bro, we're not the same. Alright, I'm tiring people out because I'm trying to get this fucking story. Sounds like you were into it. I mean, he might have been good. Yeah, I don't know. Yanni, I'm trying to get like, I'm trying to get like this story. Like, there's a story on it. Sounds like Noki is into. I mean, Noki doesn't know what the fuck he's into. Maybe if I ever get with a black guy. Nokia, you will. Nokia, your next. I bet your next relationship was with a black guy. 100%. Yo, Nokia. Nokia, would you ever hook up with black dude? Not a, Nokia, would you ever hook up with a guy that was half black with an English accent that was like almost 7 feet tall? Are you so? When I confronted him, he said he wasn't racist because he had black friends and was with me. Right. Give me them balls. Let me see him. Yeah, word. Like Chris, you hate hookups, huh? I beat you on the main event. That made us even. No, Bloff, you owe me money. Yeah, he has a point. If he was really racist. Well, it depends, Chad King. Like, was he like ashamed of you? So much. Her. Yo, Princess Nokia. I would love so much to believe that bitch was. No, I'm joking. Potentially, he didn't realize he was being racist and due to a racist grandfather type evil. I mean, yeah, but also we bet on the main event, but didn't agree on a number. No, we didn't. Bluff. You just owe me money, nigga. Are you fucking joking? We didn't bet on shit. Except the one time we bet, and you still haven't paid me. See, like... but yeah, Paradox is actually not wrong. Yanni, so... Okay, so what happened in this relationship? Yeah, whatever. Bluff, hit that pin, buy me a coffee, and send... what if we bet, but if you lose, you give me 80k, if I lose, I give you You give me what? Robux? Nokia, what is Robux? In Italy, it's common there too. They have a lot. Listen, Yanni, I lived in Italy, and most of my family's still there. That's not exactly true. He then said he would stop, but seemed to only get off by saying the hard referring to me as his slave and master. We broke up, and guess what? What? Married a black woman from the U.S. and has 2 black kids. Damn. Hey, what's up, Megan? How you doing? Damn. That's... Hey, Carl. I mean, happy. I was born in Italy, Megan, and I grew up in New York. I live in LA now, but I'm currently in New York. That's Shisha. How do you know Caravaggio, Megan? Megan, you're from Scotland. You're from Arania. Got a BBL in Miami back in September, Caravaggio. Yeah, I am. Peter on Q. Peter and Q, who do you have winning? Also, Megan, where do you know Caravaggio from? You guys both from Scotland? Well, hold on. I'll be Caravaggio and Megan. I'll be the judge of that, maybe.
Yeah, I'll definitely send you a list of all the recruitment events.
Where's your
If there's any that stand out, I can provide more information on them. The other thing that I wanted to
Caravaggio.
I noticed
Like, he has. Is one of you gonna answer without abuse your girlfriend's just sorry? She did. She did. So, Yanni, so, what about you? So you move out to Canada? Are you, like, in a relationship now? Also, Jesus Christ. Nokia, where are you? What is Roblox? Roblox, GC, Rogley. Today's stage, probably Peterson again. Wait, what? You're talking about the Coppa Italia, right? Peter and Q. It's the final. It's Bologna versus AC Milan. Just know you, whichever hook up with the. What is that, Peter and Q? Roblox is what's the bet, Nokia? Welcome to Lombok Island. No, Giro d'Italia. Oh, no, I'm not. Sorry. The Kobe Italia is today, Peter and Q. No, I'm not watching that. I'm watching the Kobe Italia for sure. There's no hookup, I'd immediately marry him. Nokia, you know who Douglas is describing, right? Also, yo, Caravaggio and Megan. His dad's secret black woman went on Facebook and showed us screenshots of the affair. His dad was calling her the N-word. His Italian wife of 30 years stayed with him. Yeah, that happens. Because where's she gonna go, you know? It's kind of a culture thing. You blocked all their family? Yeah, most people think roads are... I mean, it's not that, Peter and Q. It's that, like, I mean, It's more, what's the bet, Nokia? I asked. You still can't cycle? You can't ride a bike? Yeah, dude. I went to every JD party. Yo, Megan, are you an alt of Caravaggio? That Oliveira loses? Yeah, I'm gonna bet you 80 grand. No, I'm like, Nokia, I'm probably leaning to Peria. Hold on. Yo, sorry. Yo, sorry. Wait, you don't know? Yeah, no. I know you don't know him personally, man. I was just asking where you guys know each other from. It's like, see, it's like, this is the thing, right? It's like, So we'll stop by next time, you're on. Yeah, way to get busy. Alright, Megan. Yeah, word, Megan. The only reason I keep asking is because like I have a thing where it's like if I ask a question and people don't answer, it's like yeah. But yeah, Megan, for sure. You seem cool. Congrats on your BBL. Enjoy yourself. Amen, brother Douglas. May Jesus have mercy on your soul. Jesus Christ. Dude. Yo, Paradox. Nah, dude. I'll bet you on the card, and it'll be. But here's the thing, Paradox. Like, you think Ruzaboyev's gonna lose to Dustin Stoltz because you're fucking retarded, bro. Chad, can you think Noki is your soulmate? What are you doing, Megan? I assume just from your comment section here. Oh, nice. Alright, yeah, take it easy, man. What are you getting into today? Chad King, she's taken, but she needs to be rescued. Like, yeah. He picked Bilal, but his best win is Leon fluked the title. He didn't fluke the title. Oh, Leon fluked the title, yeah. Yeah, Rutu, listen, man. Here's the thing. All my locks hit. I did better than you fucking did, and I certainly made way more money. And if you listen to any, like, and on any card, if you listen to my fucking betting advice, if you bet, yeah, well, fuck it. Actually, I don't care. Like, see, this is the thing, bro. It's like, come to my stream leading with that. Like, what do you want me to tell you? Well, I wasn't a bad pay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I had a work visa. Shit, I didn't say this. I had a work visa and stayed in San Diego, California. I dated another white guy. He wasn't racist like that, but he believed that this government only helps black people and Latinos. I mean, why do you think you keep finding yourself in relationships with guys like that? Yeah. What do these guys do? What did that guy do for a living, Yanni? Because a lot of the time that. Oh, you're cooking dinner. Oh shit, it's already. Wow. You're cooking dinner, huh? Megan, do you have are you in a relationship over there? Yo, Megan, let me ask you a question. Megan, do you have a boyfriend? Or like, why, I mean, why and how the fuck, you're cooking dinner at 4 in the afternoon? That's crazy. I'm not a professional gambler. Route 2, I made $19,000 on last Saturday's UFC card. How much do you make? No. What is it? Yeah, so why are you doing it? Sorry. I'm not a professional gambler. Rusu, I'm a professional gambler, the skillful. No, you're not, dude. You're not, bro. You wouldn't be in my live stream otherwise. What? Okay, Rusu, what's the name of the tax form you fill out on your gambling winnings in the United States? Tell me that. Quick, bro. Because like, if you don't pay taxes on your gambling winnings, you're not winning. Yeah, over double that, you're like, oh really? What's the name of the tax form, bro? I made 7 figures last year off gambling. Not to don't fucking fuck with me, bro. You don't like. I'm not a professional gambler. You're nobody, bro. You're full of shit. You're talking out of your ass and you're lying. Who? Chad, can you mean Megan? Yeah. Why did I personally give up weed? When? give up weed. What are you talking about, Tom? I'm not a weak American. Rutu, everything about you is weak, bro. Like, starting about, I'm not a professional gambler, but it's like, bro, you don't, tell me, okay, here, I'll ask you this. Year to date, how much are you up or down? Percentage wise, how much are you up or down year to date? Let's see what a professional gambler you are. Yeah, no, Megan, I feel you. I feel you. Here, Megan, you want to see how to tell if somebody's full of shit or not, if claiming to be a professional gambler? Let's see, this guy Rutu says he's a professional gambler. Oh, why I stopped smoking weed? Like I took a tolerance break, and then 4 months later, I think, about like my ex and I broke up last October. So like, yeah, she's just a wee lassie with a BBL. Try to go so quick. But I'm weak, and what's wrong with that? Oh boy, oh boy, and what's wrong with that? 1,000,000%. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, that's the thing. Yo, Rusi, you're fucking alt for somebody, or you're just a fucking troll. And also, guess what, bro? Like, I'm 100% genuine. Like, you're not a weak American. What the fuck does that mean? Do you pay taxes on your gambling winnings? The answer is no. Okay, you're probably a gambling addict, bro. And rather than learn from me, okay, faggot, you're gonna fucking come in here and accuse me of shit, right? Because you don't like the fact that somebody else is successful and you're not. Okay? When all I'm trying to do is fucking teach people like you how to not continue to lose money, lose fucking everything, alright? Like, you probably don't have shit to lose to begin with, but, you're not a better gambler, dude. What do you have to your name, dude? If I click on your channel, here, let's click on your channel. Let's see what you got. 1 second, everybody. Channel activity, blah, blah, blah. Is any other... You joined YouTube 3 weeks ago and you have no subs, huh? And you're a better gambler. Bro, you're a fucking lying faggot, bro. Show me anything that proves anything about that. Megan, all of, like, where you want to know where everybody's from? Your blonde is so white, I'm jealous. Well, hey, what's up? Excuse me, Giuliano, if that was true, you would be telling everyone to pick Darius, but Cheddar, Darius is gonna lose. Yeah, I'm Italian. No, Darius is gonna lose. Cheddar, 100% Darius is gonna lose. You're fucked. I wish it was real. What does YouTube got to do with anything? I'm a YouTube nerd, bro. I started my channel last September. I already got 80-something thousand subscribers, right? So here's the thing, right? Maybe I have a couple of things figured out. What do you have to show anything, bro? What do you, like, you don't know shit about any, like, what you're talking about. I mean, you're just trolling me, actually, bro. And of course you're an alt. I just looked. You just made your account you made your account, like, not even a month ago. Plus, dark hair is so much more prettier. Well, then why do you... I wish it was real. Bleaching constantly totally ruined my natural life. Well, Megan, why did you bleach it in the first place? Sharona, who's from northern... I'm not from northern Italy. Sharona, I'm from Sicily. I'm from southern Italy. Not bald, but it makes your hair split, and it all ends up snapping in half. Damn. Megan, my natural hair is dirty, mouse blonde, and I was just scared of bleaching and turning it out, so I just dyed it. Northern Italians are suck. Yeah, no, Northern Italians suck. Cheddarhead, don't ever. After, dude. I'm very much not Albanian. Albanians are the scum of the earth. Because I don't suit dark hair, sadly, but I wish I did. Well, what's your natural hair color, Megan? No, I'm not. No, I don't look Northern Italian at all. Like, I really don't. Sharona, you don't. Like, I very much don't like Northern Italian. Look at my hair. Like, I mean, Northern Italians have very light brown, or like, a lot of times brown. Cheddar head, stop. What car do I drive? I could drive any car I want to, Lucy. Lucy, the thing is, like, I don't wear my money, bro. But I mean, you know, it's like, oh, I mean, dude, you could just take a spin around my fucking channel, bro. Cheddar head. Geo shift, yeah. The Italians think like they're like Scandi way, and they're really not. It's embarrassing. Yeah, Nokia, don't fuck with Northern Italians. Just like, I don't know. I think Meg would look nice with jet black hair. You think so? She looked like trying to think of a specific person. Who's that bitch? Dita Von Teese, kind of. And yeah, like, I mean, because like it's like 4 times sooner. Actually, yo, Megan, how old are you, by the way? Never mind. What's up, Nicole? Where are you from? Megan, you just shattered my dreams and hopes to become a Panama. Lithuania, but yeah, she studies in white women with jet black hair. Yeah, that's your thing? Why? As a Mexican, Tom, don't you like blondes? And like redheads and shit? I'm a professional gambler and you're a fake Italian fraud. Yo, Rutu. My feelings are hurt. No, Rutu. Your name's Rutu, bro. Oh my god, bro. Bro, you're an alt for someone. I don't know who. I don't give a fuck. But nah, dude. You're giving me watch hours though. Yeah, I'm drunk, bro. Shut up.
Alright, I'm done.
Nice.
Yeah.
How's your spreadsheet?
I'm working on it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm making progress.
Yeah?
Mhm.
How close to being done, right?
Pretty close.
Like
I'm 70% away.
70%?
Yeah.
Nice. Yo, Aisha, you got a fat friend for Cheddarhead?
Fat
She
friend?
she does, actually. Yeah, you have fat friends.
No, everybody calls me fat phobic. I'm not.
Yeah, she's fat.
I'm
She got called
very
fat.
phobic.
Cheddar says he's rich with a why? Cheddar, why would you say long instead of just big? So you just tell her I'm rich with a long dick. Rich with long dick.
Why fat?
Well, he likes fat girls. Like light heavyweight, like 205ers. Yeah. What about the one bitch?
Which one?
The one that like stayed with you.
Hina? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hina could be good.
Mm-hmm.
If he's into Pakistani girls. Yasmin could be good. She's Egyptian. She's in LA.
Yeah.
She's not fat. She's thick. She's like.
You got a picture?
Yeah.
I mean, like you're like. I think I know the bitch you're talking about, and she's not. She's fat-ish.
Who?
Yasmin.
Yasmin. No, you're thinking about Michaela.
Firuza Balk. Oh, Tom. Yeah. She's the girlfriend, Tom, in American History X. Nokia goes, no one can out-fat phobe me. Always wants to visit. We'll need to check it out 100%. Wait, visit where? Yo, Megan, visit LA. And I'm interested, how old is she and willing to have my baby? How old is she?
Who?
Fucking Yasmin.
Yasmin's my age. Hannah's older. Hannah's 33.
Yeah, but Hannah's gross. And Cheddarhead's in California, so.
Oh.
Jared kind of lives close to me. Not close. Jared. So if she's her age, okay. So she's Tom. Why?
She's 27, 28.
Oh, you're going to Idaho, dude. I'm gonna be on a road trip next month. Going through that. Oh, yo, speaking of that, I think Idaho, fucking skatesman. He's gonna be in New York for like a day. The traffic's so much worse in New York. But yeah, so Yasmin, if she's her age, that means she's 27.
How old is Cheddar?
Chad, is it cool if I say how old you are? Chad says 32.
Okay, then yeah. She works in psychedelics.
Chad, she works in psychedelics, bro.
Like she works for MAPS. She does like clinical psychedelic research.
Really?
Yeah. She is the program coordinator for it. So she sets up the clinical trials for like.
Why? Okay. Why didn't you tell me that's what she did?
What do you mean? Why didn't I tell you? It never came up. You never asked.
You don't think that's something I would be interested in? Yo, Cheddar, never mind. This is like quickly turning into a threesome situation.
Oh my gosh.
If Tom and Jones fight, who do you... I don't think he's a lock, Cheddarhead, just because... What? I don't think he's a lock, but... I mean, he's the guy to beat Tom Jones, if anyone is. Reg, thanks for listening to my story. You're actually very respectful. And so is the streamer. My name's Giuliano, Yanni. Yo, Yanni, here, subscribe to my channel if you want. Like, anytime I'm streaming, you could, like, just, like, drop in. It's not gonna be, usually you won't come in on, like, like, one Indian man being attacked, like, without seeing, like, the build-up to it, at least. People act like Jones has no chance. I know, Chad King. It's really, like, it's really stupid. But, Yanni, yes, that's her name. Alright. I'm gonna dip, but, shit, I'm gonna, Asmal has no chance, sadly. Douglas and Caravaggio, you're both saying rude things and I want to troll you. Damn. Well, Yanni, listen, like, don't pay attention, like, don't pay attention to this shit. Like, you can always, you can always, like, say whatever you're gonna say if necessary, like, I can mediate shit. It's just, like, there's really no, like, there's really nothing you can't talk about, so, like, and most people are gonna be, relatively respectful, as long as, like, as long as you don't, like, attack them. But it is what it is, Anyway. Yeah, I agree. Alright. Yeah, Yanni. Yeah, come through again. Men's fashion, you're so handsome. Thanks, bro. Trolls are gonna troll. Yeah, and that's true, Yanni. Anywhere you go, like, you know, there will be trolls, but like, you know, I got you. You're good. Seriously. Alright? Take it easy.